What's up? What's up, friends, foes, subbies? It's me and Lupac. I hope you guys are excited. We haven't been here for what, a week, sis?
Yep. Hey y'all.
You guys, I honestly did not want to go live. Um, I feel like I'm not prepared. I was in the middle of changing a mirror, feeding a mirror, just have so much going on. So thank you guys for your patience. I miss talking to you guys in the chat. I miss Lupac. What's up, Nikwa?
Oh, I miss you too, sister.
Girl, girl, we have so much catching up to do.
Oh, so much didn't happen.
So much
Lord.
like, so much like what? I mean, we'll get into it in a second,
Eh,
but like, just give me an idea of what from last week. What's one of the first things you know that you missed?
I
I
was about to
know
say,
these people.
at this point, I'm convinced she really don't want to move on because it's like, God damn, I can't. I feel like I'm having a brain fart. So much shit didn't happen.
Oh boy.
Oh my God! From the picture, the naked picture, to the taking the child on vacation. Ugh, shit,
Okay,
that's a lot right there.
I feel better now. Yeah, so many things. She said brain fart. Okay. Before anything, you guys, I'm so sorry. Where are my manners? I didn't say anybody's name. I apologize because I'm just getting into the chat and you guys have been chatting for some time now, waiting in the waiting room. So, for everybody that is here, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your patience. Thank you for your view, um, your presence, whatever you want to call it. Um, and thank you, Lupac, for being here with me today.
Of course,
Let me take this piece of tape off.
you
Um,
know I'm gonna come through for you always, girl.
oh yeah, and I'm grateful for it. Um, listen, last week when you were not around, I felt like, oh my gosh, I really want to say something, but I'm just gonna wait for my girl. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I just needed us to be free at the same time to be able to do this. Um, but one of the first things I remembered from last week that I wanted so bad to talk about, I think, was after Brianna came to our live, you guys.
Oh
We
yeah.
got to talk about that. If you guys did not know, me and Pac went live to talk about Lakeisha Rice and her husband who went live. We were going to review that. It was going to be like this breakthrough thing. Like, we had so much stuff to say about that. And then um, Ayana came in and we just switched up the live to talk about what we felt. And then Brianna popped in. Brianna popped in and tried to expose Ayana. She tried to expose Lakeisha.
Mm-hmm.
Sis, would you happen to remember the things that Brianna said in the chat while I grab Amir some Pediasure because he didn't want to eat what I gave him? So I'm about to give him some Pediasure while you fill the people in on what was going on in our chat that day last
Okay.
week.
Let me see if I can remember. Y'all, I
Okay,
had such a good.
let me help you out real quick. I know you're about to say you had such a good before that. The first thing she came in, she kept saying, "Let's talk about it. Let's talk about
Mm-hmm.
it." So just to remind you, that was the first couple of things that she said. Let's talk about it. She kept saying it over again. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I remember that. I remember that she came in the chat saying, "Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it." Okay, Ayana, let's talk about how many times I paid your rent. Let's talk about it. I remember her saying that. See, when she first got in the chat, y'all, we didn't know. I had people messaging me saying, what's her Classic Queens or whatever the hair page is. That's how she came in the chat under that page. And people was messaging me. They was like, I think Classic Queens is Bree. And I was like, no way. So I sent it to Sweet Mom. And then Sweet Ma friend messaged her and said the same thing. And then she said, Sweet Ma was like, Lupac, what you think we should do? I said, let's continue the show. Like nothing happened because she wasn't saying nothing. I didn't see she was saying nothing at first. So that's why I was like, she just gonna have to watch the show like everybody else. So that's when Sweet Ma friend messaged her and say, Sweet Ma, she cussing you out in the chat. And Sweet Mom was like, oh, she cussing me out. So I'm in the chat trying to look for the comments. It was so many of them. Apparently her, Lakeisha Rice, and Ayana had been going in the comments all that time, but we didn't see that, because the comments be rolling so fast, y'all. My mama calling me. I'm calling the comments be rolling so fast. So then next thing you know, Sweet Mom addressed her first. I addressed her second. And then I don't even know if she was still in the chat. She was still there, but she wasn't saying nothing.
Just to make a point, you see, first of all, I really don't know if you guys could hear me good. Like, I hope you can. If you guys feel like I sound funny, say something now so I can figure it out. Because
you sound good on my end.
Okay, great. And I'm waiting to see my homegirl that provided this microphone for me. So I could thank her because that's what I'm using. Anyways, first things first. Sis was like, I said, what do I do? She's in the chat. And Lupac was like, keep going on with the show. And I legitimately kept going as if Brianna was not in my chat. I kept talking. If you guys go back, listen,
but one thing about a narcissist, they do not like to be ignored. So remember you said it probably was eating her the fuck up. I bet it was.
Yep, I know it was.
Next thing you know, she said, Sweet Ma, you want to address me? How she said that? Hit my motherfucking DM or something like that.
My DMs is motherfucking open.
Like somebody finna message her. The fuck?
Hold on. And honestly, which
Sweet Ma said, DM you so you could try to manipulate me. I remember you telling me that. I was dying laughing. Like, girl, we ain't shit. She said they like y'all besties. Like, you can hit me like you've been having a problem with me all this time. You know my number. Girl, this is a blog. This is not what you think it is.
This bitch said, yo, sis, I just pulled it up. Hold on, let me pull it. She said, I'm the motherfucking GOAT. I did not see her say that. Yeah.
I didn't see that either.
Sis, look at my face.
Or like, look like a goat.
Wait.
Y'all, I'm dead.
My face, y'all. She said, I'm the motherfucking GOAT. Y'all talk about me every motherfucking day. Hold on, you guys.
And she bothered every day.
Shout out to everybody that's in the live right now. Shout out to you all. So, because we did not get a chance to talk to you after Brianna stepped into our home. Thank you, Tara Jones, for the super sticker. I appreciate it. As a matter of fact, you just reminded me, why not? Why not show me and Lupac some love if you can? I just threw down the Cash App. Again, thank you for the super sticker, Tara. And Nikita, thank you for the green hearts. All right, let's get back to it. So if you guys missed out, Brianna came to our chat. The live was entitled, Her Truth is a Lie. And then I put, Brianna enters the chat. You mad? So I legitimately listened to Lupac when I was like, what should I do, sis? She's in the chat. I honestly want to hear the part where you tell me.
I think you see your face right there. I think you was saying when you was teasing, when you were saying, oh my God, Brianna's in the chat, I'm gonna faint.
Okay. Okay. This was the time where you told me to just act like she wasn't there. So
yeah, because I didn't even know she had comment nothing. I thought she was just in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, you guys, I'm gonna play some of it for you so that I can just get Amir together and that I could remind sis of what was said because it's been a week and
Yeah, I didn't forgot.
both of us forgot. So I'm only playing this for those of you who did not see it. And I just want you to hear a little classy read that I gave. And I want to thank Lakeisha Rice for that one because after reading watching her live, she was like shady. She was shady, but like in a classy way. So I was like,
Yep.
ain't no need for me to be cussing her ass out. And honestly, I didn't even know what I was saying when I was saying it. It just came out
But you
naturally.
gave it to her as you read her in like a bitch. You gonna learn something from this read. That's the read I got, calm and collective. You read her calmly, like okay. The way you read her, it was on some. I don't know. Should I be mad or should I just listen to her?
Listen, you funny. Real quick, I want to say thank you to Lisa Smith for your super sticker. Thank you so much. Um, there's this young lady that keeps sending me these thank yous. I want to say thank you to her. I saw it on my page earlier. You guys, there's this little option on the bottom that I didn't really like pay attention to where you can leave a thank you and it's like leaving a super sticker when I'm not live. So if I
Mhm.
miss that, please forgive me. I'm gonna find your name so I could thank you. What's up, 8 with the 2 4? What's up, brother? Um, and excuse me, you guys, if I don't see the chat, I'm not looking at it right now. All right. I wanna know who told her that so I can slap them. Oh my gosh. Brianna, all bark, no bite. She definitely is all bark, no bite. So, all right, you guys, let's get straight into it. I don't want to make you guys wait because Amir's waiting. So I'm gonna start the Harmony Speaks. What's up, boo? Shout out to Harmony Speaks, you guys. Harmony Speaks, Ashley chats. Those two are definitely my go-to whenever nobody is talking. I'm like, oh, where are my girls? Where are
Yeah.
they? I need
Shout out
them.
Harmony.
Yes.
Want
And
to
Ashley's been posting a lot lately, you guys. A lot of things that we missed. She actually is the one that posted Brianna singing. So if you guys, if we get a chance, we might have a little performance from Brianna tonight. If you're
a hot ass mess.
we might have a little performance. So thank you everybody for oh, is that my girl Brina? And you mad? And you mad? Listen,
Hey,
for those
Brina.
for those of you who don't know, Brina does the best Brianna impersonation, and um, I think what's gonna have to happen one day, Brina, if you can one night, come on our live and do your thing because it was epic just hearing you imitate Brianna. Um, but real quick, what I was gonna say was for the people that did not get a chance to see this, I'm going to play part of it. And then I'm going to go into the part. Hey, what's up, Houston Trap Art? I'm going to go into the part where Brianna, a day or two later, ends up talking about how she's peaceful and she doesn't want drama. And I'm just like, wait a minute, sis. Yo, Brianna's into peace now. Didn't she just come on my mic and cuss me out and told me to come hit her up and
That's
shit?
what got me. Like, girl, I know you lying. It's just like today, she was on there with the gospel music, shouting and dancing with her kids, and they was eating her ass alive in them comments, baby. Like they was tearing her the fuck up. I was dying laughing. Somebody say, "Girl, you just was shaking your ass in the club. Now you on here, dancing to the gospel music. Get the fuck off here."
Listen, on some real, when I saw her dancing to the gospel music, you guys, automatic thought, I'm going to tell you
Hmm.
right now, this is for people that can read bullshitters. I could read a bullshitter like Brianna because she's so easy to
Mm-hmm.
I could easily read Jonelle, and I'll explain that to you guys shortly. Okay. But we're going to get into everything that went down in that order. Okay.
Mhm.
Before I get into it, Zara, thank you so much. You mad? You mad? Let me show you these receipts. Wait, where my receipts at? Where my receipts at? Where my where my receipts at? Because I got receipts.
Oh, what facts?
Yes.
The real
Okay,
receipt queen.
please show her singing. I'm crying laughing. Please, Kayla Love, can you please stay for the concert? We're gonna have a concert. Thank you, Open Book, for the green hearts. Again, anybody that sends us um anything, thank you in advance. If I miss
Yep.
you, I will catch you in a few.
Thank y'all
Thank
in advance. And
yes.
shout out to Harmony if you still in the chat. Shout out to Harmony for posting me on her page. Thank you, girl.
We miss you too. You guys, we miss you too. Trust and
Oh
believe.
yeah, we got a lot of misuse in the DM while we was gone. A lot of y'all even came on my personal page saying when y'all going live. We love y'all.
And and FYI, y'all, I was depressed. And when I tell you I was really depressed,
He was
it was
depressed.
it was so bad that like I didn't want to, like I couldn't really talk. Like I cried, my eyes were swollen shut the next morning. But I feel like a lot of us, we go through this type of thing, and
Mm-hmm.
it's embarrassing to share it. But I'm gonna just tell you right now, cry it out, cry it out.
Yep.
I'm literally releasing so much emotion and sadness. You gotta release it
Mm-hmm.
as much as I freaking I hate the feeling of being sad and depressed.
Yep.
Sometimes it gotta come out. So I'm good
It
now.
do.
If I missed any of you guys' DMs, forgive me. Please understand that our DMs get so flooded, it's hard to keep up. It's so hard to keep up. But I want to shout out everybody that messages me and doesn't give up on me, and they still message me even though I take forever.
Hmm.
Thank I didn't forget about you, honey. I was going through my own depression, and I was holding it in myself. I and trust and believe you me. I'm not gonna make this live about me, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut and just get back on with
It's good you got it out though, cause that
yeah,
shit will make you explode. Like you gotta get it out.
girl. Tell me about it. It's part of healing, Brianna. Listen. Zara, thank you again. You said when the spirit gets a hold of her, oh my God. Okay, back to that. And thank you for the hugs, open book. Um, Back to the Jonelle thing and Brianna. So somebody just said play her singing and
Y'all
dancing
really
to
want to hear
dancing
that?
to the gospel. I want you guys to understand. We could read through Brianna's bullshit so well. Brianna and Jonelle fell out last night, and she started posting all these subliminal things about falling in love and waiting on God and stop and people using her and being hurt, stuff like that. Jonelle, you know, privates his, did he private it? He disabled his Facebook, um,
Hmm.
took down the video of when they first met, because now if you go on the page, it's not there anymore. Um, it was just it was just obvious, and she posted something about a narcissist. Narcissists never apologize. Narcissists.
Hmm.
Sis, I wish I could have seen it. What do you wish you could have seen? Because, honey, baby, you know you came to the right place if you talking about you wish you could have seen something. Because 9 times out of 10,
Period.
I have it. 9 times out of 10, I have it.
Yep.
Okay.
Somebody
So
said, look, sis, somebody said that she even deleted all the New York stuff off her page, the old New York stuff. I never seen it. I seen it at the last minute, so I didn't get a chance to go look, but I seen it in that group. So we got to check it out.
I mean, I think I noticed it on the video I just did recently where
Hmm.
was showing her page, and I was like, Brianna says this is her first club appearance No, bitch. The last time you went to New York, you said you hosted a J. Cole party. And you were like, this is my first time hosting. Let me not get distracted. Hold up real quick. Because I'm going to forget what I was trying to say. What's up, Lampo Show? What's good, sister? No, you're not late. Trust and believe. You're not. We're just getting into it. Um, so as far as Jonelle and Brianna, they fell out last night. It was apparent. Anybody that's been following them as much as I have can notice whenever they have a fallout. Jonelle went live. He was looking sad. He was sitting in a car. Didn't even look like it was Brianna's car. Okay, boom. Brianna posts about narcissists. She's posting about all these things that she posts whenever she's depressed. Then what do we see? We see her go live and her son is next to her. I don't know if you guys caught this, but anytime Brianna has a beef with Jonelle, her kids are with her in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Doing her hair, whenever she has a beef with somebody, she doesn't have them around. Her kids are the first people that she goes to. And sis, what is the thing that you said you didn't see? Let me know what it is so that I could play it for you if I have it. Harmony speaks. Well, let me
I
know
wonder
what
if
it
you're
is.
talking about our the video we did going where we was fussing with her.
No, she's not. Because
Oh,
I mentioned something and then she said, I wish I could have seen it. So it's definitely not my video.
oh,
Because
okay.
you can easily watch my video whenever she wants. Lisa Smith, thank you for the super sticker again. God bless you. Um, all right. You know what, April? April says he's probably gets mad about her sitting on the phone, stalking the comments and ignoring him. That is a good thing that you said that because you just reminded me of a reason why Jonelle could be mad at her. You guys, I don't know if you caught what she said on her live yesterday in the car while she's taking the kids to school. She can't sit out doing a live while taking the kids to school. Why must she always drive and do lives? Especially with the children in the car. Like, that's dangerous, number one. Number two, spend some time with them on the way to school. Talk to them about their assignments. See how's everything going. Is everything fine at school? Are you being bullied? Talk to your children. Prep them before going into school. But what are you doing? You're cussing people out on Instagram. Does that make sense to you, sis?
Mm-hmm.
And I know
Yep.
you take kids to school. So tell me how you feel about that. Like,
Well, for
anyway,
one, why are you doing it?
let me just say
First
this.
of all, she shouldn't even be on the damn phone while she's driving with her kids. Shit happens too damn fast. It shows that she don't have her priorities straight. And people are constantly in her life saying, stop reading the comments while you're driving those kids in the car. Like I see that all the time when I see little clips when she's driving. It look like she go live in the car more than anything. But to be live and read, I could see, okay, you live, the phone watching you, but you trying to read every damn comment while you driving, girl. What do you really care about? Because to me, you don't care about your life or your kids if you worried about some damn comments while you driving on the highway. That shit is crazy to me.
And she's cussing people out. Hopefully his machine did.
Exactly.
Cussing people out because she's irritated because they're basically telling her, hey, yes, it is very dangerous. She's addicted to the internet. Yes, Red Diamond.
Hmm.
Sorry if I'm not pinning you guys' comments. Sometimes I get a little
She cares too much about what people say.
so aside from her driving while live with the children in the car, the last baby she had in the car, she's talking. Brianna talks about meeting Jonelle's parents. I think that was alive, right? Brianna said,
I didn't
and
see that.
I found this to be very disturbing. And I don't know if you guys were there. I know one of my sisters heard it because I heard it, and it was a red flag to me. Um, she said, Jonelle's dad is fine, as he's
Oh
fine.
my God.
And she goes, at least I know what he's going to look like when he grows older or grows up. And to me, I would feel some type of way if the person I'm effing with talks about how fine My parent is. Like,
Exactly. That's weird.
'cause we know you like older men. Obviously, you fucked with the truth. And not to say LaTruth is that much older, but I'm saying it in a sense where she might feel protected with an older man. There's some people that are attracted to older men because the older men know how to provide better, or you know what I'm saying? And I'm not shaming nobody.
Hmm.
There's some people that are younger that could provide better, but in the instance of her being with LaTruth, all right. He provided for her and her kids. So now she's looking at Jonelle's daddy like, damn, you fine. She said it like that. I was like, oh, which one of y'all was in the live when she said that shit?
I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yep, Malva, she need to keep that wandering eye on the road. Oh my God. Yeah. Wait, Harmony, I need to find out what is it. Harmony, can you DM me what it was that you wanted me to that you didn't get to see? DM me because it's hard for me to keep up with the comments and trying to see what you said. Um, all right, all right. Let me see. Does anybody remember hearing that? Ashley, did you hear that? She said, "Oh my God, his dad." She said his daddy was fine. I don't know what the fuck what the daddy looks like. Yes,
He
her
not
gospel.
even fine. So
Oh, Harmony says her gospel video. You say you wish you would have seen it. Thank goodness to one of my sister girls who sent me a clip of it, so I'll show it to you.
what gospel video?
And she was dancing to the gospel music on Instagram.
Oh, I got down. I got the whole thing.
Oh, you do? If you want,
Yeah.
you. I know that's gonna be too much for you to send it to me. Let me
It's
just
like I
write.
think it's like three parts because after a while Instagram starts shutting you off. I think an hour, but Lord, it really ain't nothing to see. She dance. She do the same dance moves that she do to rap music to gospel. So,
Oh,
somebody say, "Oh, she look
yeah,
forced."
alive with the tone. Sorry, sis. Yep, she did say that. Thank you. You guys are all confirming it. She did
Which
say that.
live that was, sis?
I'll show it to you. I do believe.
Damn, I miss a lot.
I feel like Kat. Maybe no, Kat didn't post it. Somebody posted her live that she did that. Ashley, I don't think it was you because she shows her face on that live. And Ashley, I know you cover her face. So we gonna figure it out. Child, he tells her to get off the live all the time and she alleged that her ex was controlling. Yeah,
Hmm.
that is true. Which he was only trying to guide her. Exactly. He was trying to guide her. And she now is taking the knowledge from the truth and is attempting to use it to help Jonelle to become, better at what he does, which I feel is being a leech. Because if you guys didn't realize, Jonelle doesn't ever talk about going to any rehearsals, not rehearsals, but auditions. You notice that?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't talk
Yep.
about anything. They just been going on vacation after vacation after vacation. He
Milking
does
her, milking the fuck out of her.
he doesn't talk about anything that has to do with his Hollywood. But we'll get into that as well. Um, I
But
just I just don't want to forget what I was saying. The point I was trying to make was they stopped talking and now they're back together. And how I knew something changed. Brianna went from singing, "How did you get?" I'm trying to make my voice tremble because that's it
you gotta
sound like
sing through your nose. You can't
no.
use your stomach.
I need something tremble in my throat.
That's
How did how
that's how she
did
sounds too.
you
How did you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here. I've tried that enough. She not singing through her stomach at all. Like, girl, and people be telling, "Oh, you sound so good."
People were in that chat talking about you're so beautiful, you're so beautiful. Hey, I am that somebody, my sister Gara. No, but I thought it was hilarious to hear the and then people were like, "Oh, you're so amazing," and then people were like, "Please stop, please stop."
Oh, they was killing her ass in the comments. I was dying.
Lampo Show,
Stand up.
thank you for the
Say,
super.
if y'all don't want to hear it, then y'all don't have to fucking be here.
And I was
It
like,
could have been
"Damn!"
some.
I said, "Why she talk like that in front of her kid?" That
Exactly.
you know what? I don't know if you guys noticed, but Brianna said that she was going to start singing. She said
Oh
that,
Lord.
but that was back when she talked about having a show. And another thing you guys probably don't remember. Do you remember Brianna said that she bought a whole network on the Roku and people are going to now pay her to be on her network? Do you remember that?
No, she'd have
No.
told so many
Okay.
damn lies.
Okay, don't worry. That'll be part of the lies she tells because I just came across that. Shout out to the person that messaged me. I've been trying to catch up with my messages, but they sent me this clip a long time ago, and I just happened to try to catch up with my messages because they resent me a new message. So, you guys, if you've been messaging me and I haven't opened your message, send me a new one so it could pop right back up. So that's how I seen it, and I said, "Damn, this bitch said I bought a whole Roku channel." So anyway, I'll play that in a second, but real quick, thank you, Lampo Show. Lampo Show said, "Can we talk about that Donald Trump comb over in them boots that were not boots?" I love it here. Yo, thank you for that because and thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it.
Sis, I got a picture for you too. I forgot somebody sent a picture of them boots to my inbox. Said get that to Sweet Ma.
Oh, shoot. First of all, let me say thank you because let me say thank you to this person. Dawn Jackson, you sent me a Cash App the other day. Shout out to you because I wasn't even live and you chose to send me something. So I appreciate that. Ricarda, thank you for your Cash App. And Dorico, I don't like you. Huh?
What the
I still
fuck?
don't like you? Why would you?
They sent you some money to say they don't like you?
Um, I'm a bit confused
Thanks for
because
the cash app.
it's no, it's eight with the 2 4. Why would you message me that?
Oh, I thought there was somebody sent you a cash app and said
No,
that.
he sent me a cash app saying I still don't like you. Now, whatever that's about, I will send you that cash app back. That I don't play that. You're not gonna send me a message telling me you still don't like me, and we don't play that over here. I'm not gonna change my vibe. Nope, not changing my vibe. Let's get back into what I was saying. So,
Woosah. What were you saying?
all right. So, Jonelle and Brianna made back up. The reason why I could tell is because
He said
Brianna,
it was a joke, sis.
I don't care. Send me more money if that was a joke. Send me another. Send Lupac some.
Send
If
me
you
something too.
send her something, then it won't be a joke to me anymore. Cause Minnie, don't play with me, like Minnie said. Cause y'all know I'm sweet and everything, but I can be a little spicy. You guys don't want to see that part of me. But thank you for the cash app though. Anyways, so the way I know that Jonelle and Brianna made back up, of course, Brianna goes live from singing that "How did you get here?" and spending time with her son. Oh, thank you for telling me to regroup. Yes, I gotta start doing that. um, so Rihanna starts to dance and do TikToks and she's back happy. I said, damn, her and Jonelle made up. And then Jonelle posts something about God. What did Jonelle say today about God? He said, trust in God. or something about, and then Brianna starts playing gospel music. Um, you can't be mad at me. Like, I'm reading your. You said you know how you was joking, but I'm out. You can't be mad at me. I'm gonna send it back to you. Like, why would you joke with me like that on when I'm on live? Because I'm gonna read it. I'm sorry, but this is why I gotta thank you, Devin. Keep on doing what you doing. F the haters. I appreciate that. Now I'm gonna send it back to you because like that was just, if you're gonna say I still don't like you and you want me to think it's a joke, there's something called an emoji. There's something called an emoji, and the emoji has like a laughing face with tears coming out of it. Now, if that was part of it, then I probably would have been like, oh, you know, I wouldn't think, you know what I'm saying? It was, hold on, let me make sure. I, let's see if there was an emoji. Nope, no emoji. There was an exclamation point. So with that exclamation point, I'm going to think you really don't like me because you put the exclamation point there. Like, whatever. I guess I'll keep it for you, making me stray away from my topic, just like the last time. That's not cool. Okay. All right. Yes, thank you. Who Erica told me. Focus, people. LOL. Okay, let me focus. I'm gonna take your advice. Usually I'd be like, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I would say that, but you told me to focus. Let me focus. Let me focus. So Brianna and Jonelle are back. Jonelle posts about God. Brianna posted about God. And Brianna's doing TikTok dancing. And he posted a photo of him and Brianna playing music in the background. It was Beyonce, best friend. And she posted something about we're locked in for life or some shit like that. It's crazy. So they definitely have a toxic relationship. It's obvious. And I think what happened is they probably fell out because of her going live and saying that his daddy was fine as fuck, or it could have been her being embarrassed while she was live. Why that could have been the reason why she took the live, that where she was in the dark. That could be the reason why she took it down, was because Jonelle embarrassed her on that live and wanted her to get off. If you guys didn't know, she called LaTruth controlling. She says LaTruth is controlling. And
you know what?
LaTruth is controlling. That's really weird because Jonelle just got into your life and he's seems to be controlling your children. He seems to be, I don't know.
Somebody was they said that people was in the comments like questioning the time frame of when they first started being together, and that's why they deleted it. But I don't know, because I feel like we all knew that they've been dealing with each other. Well, at least we knew.
Um, yeah, you're right. Real quick, I'm sorry if I lose it, you guys. I'm trying my best, but you guys gotta understand it's hard to keep up with comments. Like you're reading the comments and being distracted. Like this shit pisses me off, especially when I'm that type of person that, like, I'm not saying that I'm easily bothered. It depends on who it is that does it. And that shit fucked me up. So it's like, my bad. Thank you, Nakisha. Nakisha
Thank,
says, thanks for the lives. You and Lupac keep up the good content, or keep up the content. Thank you so
thank
much.
you, Nakisha.
Okay, so let's get into this and then we'll get back into them. I just wanted to say, for those of you who thought there was trouble in paradise, there was, but they're back together as usual. The toxicity shows. He's controlling. She took the live down where she was sitting in the dark. That live was monetized. So for me to see somebody that's monetized and makes $50,000 a month on Facebook and they take down content, there was something in that that made her take it down. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, let's get to it. This is the live where Brianna came in. And then from here, we're going to go to everything that we can think of that happened or transpired after.
Know who you are. So some people's gonna jump and try to figure this out. And for people that's gonna record this and try to make a scene out of it tomorrow, I want y'all to know when you say chasing clout, how do you chase clout when you've been there? Huh? We know it.
People were saying that, I think, in my chat yesterday, while we were playing the video of them supporting Brianna. I'm just gonna call it that, supporting Brianna. A little blind though, because you guys didn't know that she was lying to you on that live that night, but there was no way for you to know that. I did see people in that actual live because I was reading the screen. They were saying the same thing. So it's a good thing that he cleared that up to say this is not about clout. She already, the entire time I'm talking, I kid you guys, Brianna is in here talking hella shit. So what I'm going to do is, for you guys, if you can't see, Brianna's in pink, okay? It's in a really bright pink. Okay. So she goes, you want attention? You got it. Sweet Ma, you want to talk? Hit my motherfucking line and bring it and bring me on. So all that time I'm over here talking. I'm not seeing nothing. You guys could see I'm holding the mirror. I don't care. And then, Brianna's she's basically telling people, I ain't mad about none of y'all 658 LOL. She's making fun of the fact that I only had 658 people in my live. And I'm just like, I'm not listening. I'm not paying attention. And thank you to my sister that hit me up on the side, Andrea. She was like, the girl is cussing you out. So as you can see, I'm about to figure it out in a second. I just wanted to show you this. Had her foot in the door. She's more known than Brianna is, because I didn't know who Brianna was. Sweet Ma, she's cussing you out in the chat. Oh yeah, I have negative. What the fuck? My bad. My bad, you guys. I did see people had her foot in the door. She's actually been.
Can't chase
Hold up. Somebody just said, Brianna just said, you want to motherfucking talk, bring her on. Huh? Excuse me? Sis, I don't know if I'm reading this correctly, but I just, Sweet Ma, she's cussing you out in the chat. Hold up. What? Where? Oh, Amir, allow mommy to give mommy.
That was my favorite part when you told Amir that. That little laugh.
Sis Pac, I'm surprised you quiet. Do you not see I just been called out?
I was trying to find the comments.
Sweet mama, DMs is the fuck open. Oh, they are? Now I said what the fuck I said. What did you say? Let's go up and see.
See what she said.
Y'all want to sit and make videos all motherfucking day, but never hit my line and talk? Let me say this, Brianna. There's no need for me to address you. You want to know why? I would never want to address somebody like you personally because FYI, this is where she said, I'm the motherfucking GOAT. Y'all talk about me every motherfucking day. There's something wrong with you. When I say something wrong with you, you're a pathological liar who lied about domestic violence so that you can up your platform, right? You're spending money on a complete stranger. You moved
Yep.
in a man that you just met, and he's around your children. You have your baby girl walking around with no shirt and a diaper on a live that Jonelle is on. I would never want to talk to you, ever. And I said what the fuck I said. Pac, would you like to say something?
Period. You mad? You mad?
That
Did
was,
you say I'm not mad?
wait, that was the best part. Okay, sis? That right there. Hold on. You are so fucking funny. Never want to address somebody like you personally because there's something wrong with you. When I say something wrong with you, you're a pathological liar who lied about domestic violence so that you can up your platform, right? You're spending money on a complete stranger. You moved
Yep.
in a man
You
that you
summed it
just
all
met,
up though.
and he's around your children. You have your baby girl walking around with no shirt and a diaper on a live that Jonelle is on. I would never want to talk to you, ever. And I said what the fuck I said. Pac, would you like to say something?
Period. You mad? You mad?
You mad? Is you mad?
Or she mad because so many of her close people are straying away? It's obvious what's going on at this point. It's especially being that she came in the live, Miss Unbothered. You got so much going on, but you in this little old live?
Honey, Brianna, let me say this to you. I am 40 years old and you talk about age all the time. You age shame. There was actually one of your supporters that you called old and grandma today, and she was your supporter. You just flipped out on somebody. Do you not realize that it's a blessing? FYI, she flipped out on the woman because she misread the woman's comment. And the woman was like, I didn't say that in a bad way. And the woman didn't.
Wow.
Rihanna is extra sensitive. If you guys couldn't tell, she anything you say, she will flip out on you, even if it's said in love. And the woman honestly was complimenting Brianna. And then Brianna just cussed her out and told her she's an old grandma or some shit like that and told her to get the fuck out of here. And even after Brianna told her that, the woman still was polite. She was like, wow, I wasn't even being disrespectful. So that's why I brought it up. To get older, you're very ignorant to be 30 years old.
Very.
Mother of four, let me say five, since you want the Sharia so bad. Are you not using the Sharia? Let me tell you something. Ayana and Lakeisha, I made a video where I stated Brianna said that her children do not have TikTok. She took it off their phone. Her daughter did an inappropriate TikTok. I made several videos. Okay, to be honest with you, we can break this live down one day to where, girl, sis, while I was about to message you,
We be reading each other mind.
sis, this funny.
Really.
But anyway, right, real quick. Hold on, my phone going off. Hold on. Did somebody send me something? Is that Niqua? No. I think she's busy. Give me a second, y'all. I'm just trying to catch up. Okay, Lampo, did you said you have the video of when he was yelling at her children? Okay, I think the part where he was yelling at her children in the live maybe be why she took it down, but I have it recorded. See, that's really good, you guys. I don't know if you know, Brianna is somebody that will post and delete. If there are uh, clues or evidence to something that points to her and Jonelle doing something wrong or mistreating the kids, it's going to be taken down.
Yeah.
So,
And for and look, and for that, just like we said, on Facebook it's monetized. So we definitely gotta review that to see why she took that shit down.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Um, let me go to videos real quick. If you guys didn't know, hold on, this might be too small for the views. Yep, I don't uh, I don't want to go to that. If you guys missed my video yesterday, real quick, so Brianna, she went live wearing Jonelle's Wu-Tang shirt. I could post that. It's on Facebook, right? Give me a second. It's on her Miss Brianna page, I do believe.
And if y'all didn't see that live with me and Sweet Ma was fussing with her, y'all gotta go back and watch it. Cause she tried to clown how many people we had watching. She said, "Oh, with y'all little 658." And I told her, "You 659. The fuck?"
That was funny. Girl,
But
did
she
I?
had 400 something people today in her shit though.
I thought it was so funny that she said that about me. And then the next day, she went live and she had just about the same amount of people in her live as I did. Mind you, Brianna, you're supposed to be this public figure that get paid $10,000 for a walkthrough. So that spoke volumes to me.
That's
For her.
God humbling her ass.
Um, I'm just gonna leave this up here on the screen when we get to the part so I could play it for you guys so you could hear for yourself. Brianna said, let me put it on mute, that she got paid $10,000 for a club gig. Hold up. Was it after the Donald Trump hairdo? Hold up. Yeah, it might be after the Donald Trump hairdo. So I'm just pinning that up here. And I think there's something else that I wanted to share with you guys. I could play it, but we could easily just say what it was. Brianna went live the last day of Woo Wednesday, which was last week. It was a season finale of the show. And with that being said, the season finale, sorry you guys if I'm not reading. There you go, sis. I texted you. I texted you, my sister, Nikwa. Um, hold on. I'm trying to go up so I could catch up with some of the comments. Give me a second. All right. All right, I see. Talking about she's a classy queen is giving more like dirty fiend. You and Lupac should have Mr. LaTruth come on your podcast. You know what? One day, okay, Jaffe's in the building. What's up to Jaffe? He's a new goat in social media. He's bringing out all her lies as well. Who is Kai87? I would love to know. I would love to know who this Kai87 is. Where can I find Kai87? Is this on YouTube? Facebook?
Kai 7 is somebody that be in our lives. I think Andrea was responding to that person.
Oh, so
Like they
okay.
might have say something.
Okay, I think they're talking about Jaffe. Because Jaffe, I think, is the only man. Because we lost a good one. I miss Coco. Okay, Jaffe about to pull up. Okay, yes, boo, you read, hun. Oh, thank you, honey. Okay, I'm sorry if I'm not trying to catch up with the comments, but I'm doing a bad job. Please forgive me. Oh, I say Jerome in the house. My voice is not that great, Jerome, so please excuse me. I would sing to you, serenade to you, like Brianna did earlier, but I can't. I don't have it in me. I gotta.
That was not a serenade. That's something you do if you want to piss somebody off.
Yes, sis, you did it good, girl. You did it
I
great.
can actually sing though. I just was clowning.
Okay. Okay. You told me to finish the read. Oh shit, I'm really late. I I will finish the read one day, probably tomorrow. The reason why I'm saying this is, and yes, thin hair, don't care. The reason why I'm saying this is because I realize how far we are in the live, and I have not yet to play a receipt or anything. So with that being said, I said, let me just speed it up. Brianna went live on Wu Wednesday, the last episode of the Wu Tang. If you guys didn't know, she was in Florida with her girls and with Latruth's oldest daughter. She took on this trip. That shit pissed me off. I saw there was a clip of Brianna recording Jonelle in the pool, but baby Amora was at the end of the pool. Did you see that, sis?
No, I didn't see that.
She was so bit. Listen, hold on. She was so focused on Jonelle, girl.
Wait, when was that?
Girl, let me put. Let me see if I could pull it up for you. She was so focused on Jonelle that she. Where is it? It should be here. I'm gonna try to move it over to the computer so y'all can see it better. This was last week while they were in Florida. Okay, no, not this one. Them hocus pocus boots, y'all. Yo, she played that song out. Okay, where is it? Okay, this video right here. I'm about to show you. Brianna is recording Jonelle. Okay. Wait. Okay. Sorry, my eyes look low. Okay. Brianna is recording Jonelle in the pool.
You good.
Okay, I'm not trying to get demonetized. You see baby girl all the way over there? See Jonelle?
Mm-hmm.
She's focused on Jonelle. And she's closer to Jonelle than baby girl in the pool, if you guys couldn't see.
Go back and do it.
She's closer to Jonelle than she is the baby.
Wow. Oh, let me mute the phone and then say what I gotta say.
Mommy asked you to bring her car around the corner to schedule an appointment for, I guess, what's it called?
Hold on, sis.
Oh, oil change.
Okay.
You think you could bring it over there? Just drop it off in the morning?
When? How's she gonna get to work?
She probably going Uber.
All right.
But I'll pick it up after work. But I'm gonna be.
Just text me because I'm live
I'll be
right now.
out in the morning. Call my phone.
Yeah.
I'll text you.
All right. Sis. Okay, you got it?
I'm here.
Okay, so hold up. Oh, shoot. I didn't know I could do it like this. That's pretty dope. Okay. What was I saying? The clip. How do you feel about that? Her being in the pool or recording Jonelle in the pool, but she's more so focused on Jonelle than baby girl at the end. Okay.
Thank God she had enough damn sense to put a life jacket on the baby. But it's obvious, like, people don't pay attention to the little stuff. You get so many people saying, oh, you're such a good mother. No, she's not. And she's showing y'all she's not. How she drives and she reads comments, like, Oh my God. Why the I can't stand when a female puts a man before their kids. That should get under my skin, dog.
They really do. And for those of you who don't think there's anything wrong with this, there's something wrong with you. She had to zoom in on the baby because she's closer to Jonelle.
Facts.
You see that?
Why the fuck you recording him? Why you not recording that baby? Like, record your child and that experience for her. You recording buckwheat. The fuck?
To be to be honest with you, she barely recorded the kids on that trip.
Mm-hmm.
Barely. Sis, I want to say so much to you right now, girl.
Whew. Wow.
Okay, let me get to this real quick.
Positive, and I'm inspiring them. They inspiring me. I'm cool with it.
I honestly wanted to break this live down with you because she said so much that pissed me off. And yesterday, when I made my video, I said me and Lupac gonna break this down. But I don't like this shit is 50 something minutes. Like I really don't feel like doing it right now.
Do you really have a twin? What do you think?
Let's
I did a pregnancy prank. That shit got focused. This girl ain't thinking and talking about y'all. What y'all talking about?
hold up.
Real.
She was irritating me with that damn comb over. She thought she was doing something. You need to see
You killed her with that Donald Trump joke, though.
when she combed it over. She was like, "Ooh, this kind of cute though." Bitch, no, it's not. Hold up.
If you don't see that elevation, if you don't see that growth and how far I have came in my life,
Who's okay? I need a show of hands. Who is tired of if you don't see that elevation and the growth and if you
That's so
guys
fake.
if you guys are not tired of this,
If they can't see that, that's a front. Because this is how I look at it. You know, she say how LaTrue was so controlling. Oh, he controlled this, he controlled that. But if you really think about it, his control was a good control because she wasn't acting a complete fool in these streets. Look at the difference in how she was with him and how she is now. She might think, oh, she living her best life and this and that. But girl, you are a mother of four. Act
Sis,
like it.
let me see.
Huh?
Let me keep talking. I'm just gonna go talk to my brother real quick because he asked me to do something and I didn't want to be rude, but I don't even think he knew I was live. But keep talking, sis.
Okay. Yeah, but you like it's crazy because she say all the time, oh, she had to walk on eggshells or he was so controlling, he did this, he did that. Let me have a man like that. For one, you know what I see? I see a man who can lead. That's what I seen in their situation. I seen a man that you would want to submit to because he's leading you in the right direction. He's showing you how to get your bag up. If he's controlling the aspect of y'all social media, then that's okay because he's the expert in that situation. So let him lead. You know, sometimes females get, well, let me say, females who don't know how to be wives get a leading man confused with a controlling man because base it off of how she is now and her behavior, you know, that she has while she's with Jonelle. Look at the difference between how she acts now and how she act when she was with LaTrue. Even though she still would dress the same, but what we seen? We seen a family dynamic when she was with LaTrue. We don't see that now. We see somebody who's ignoring her kids, who goes on live, drives around, watching comments while the kids in the car, turning up, constantly leaving, going on trips without the kids not having haircuts, not dressed up. I even see somebody in her live today say, you always fly and your kids never dressed up. Like when they go on live, you know, it's a big, big difference and it's sad.
Definitely sad. Like she's always fly, y'all. Listen, she's always fly. like you said, sis. I missed the few
Mm-hmm.
you were saying. Being that I'm just coming in, you were telling the people that what she does more for Jonelle, like,
Yep.
cause okay, gotcha. And it's really sad. Let me scroll
Yep.
up.
And then she show it too. That's what make it even worse. She shows that she puts all her attention on him, especially on camera. You know, when you're an influencer, it don't really matter what you say you do outside of the camera. People are gonna judge you based on what you do in front of the camera. So it's easy to say, "Oh, I'm a good mother off the camera," but when you show little aspects of what you're doing with your kids on camera, it's not showing a good mother, boo. Sorry.
Definitely not. See, a lot of people are saying that's troops, blue pot, preach. um, the things she be doing now, she didn't do then. I do agree. You notice she didn't even dress like that back then when she was with Tupac. Hmm. She not hardly worried about them kids. They in the way. Real talk. Shaking my head. And yes, it does seem as if the kids are in the way. Um, hold on, sis. Do. Hold on. Hold up. Sorry, you guys. Like, it's hard for me to like. My brain is not working, y'all. Let me play this shit while I catch up with whatever the fuck I'm trying to catch up with. But I'm tired of the elevation, the healing. Can't you tell? I've grown. I'm living my best life. I'm like, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it.
Nothing but abundance of blessings. And if you
And I'm tired of her keep telling us that she's been nothing but blessed abundantly. Like, okay,
But not
bitch.
showing it.
Yeah. Like, the fuck? Where are those receipts?
has been great, baby. Life has been amazing. Baby, we're gonna be the best team ever.
Okay,
You
here.
know what I'm saying? The best thing I could have ever did was leave.
That's so fake. Oh my God.
Life has been great, baby. Life has been amazing. Trust me, I don't miss shit. Don't even play with me like that. Don't even play with me like that. Life has
She
been
lying like a
great.
motherfucker.
Ever since I walked out, ever since I left, God has been doing nothing
But she
but
keeps
abundance
saying
of
she
blessings.
left.
And if you've
Girl,
been
he
following
left
me from
you,
day
baby.
one,
He didn't
and
want to
you don't see the
reconcile that
growth and you don't
marriage.
see the difference,
That's what
baby, I'm
pisses
gonna
me
need you
off
to
when she try to give
transaction.
people advice
Because you
about
got
domestic
to see
violence
this.
and
You
getting
got to see
away
this
and getting
elevation
out
from
when
where I
you didn't
was
even
to where
leave
I
that
am
man. That
today.
man filed for
Woo!
divorce.
Sorry, sis. Say that again because she was talking. I couldn't hear you.
I know I was commentating over because she's so aggravating. I said, that's what pisses me off when she's constantly saying, I left and I got out, and people asking her, how did you get out? And how was you so strong? He left her. He left her. He didn't want to reconcile. Go back and watch Lakeisha and her husband's live, and you're gonna see where they mention they tried to fix their marriage, and LaTruth walked away completely. He didn't want to reconcile. So all of that, oh, I got out and I'm a survivor. Blah, 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 blah. That's some bullshit. That man left her ass. I wish she quit saying that. Yeah, you probably didn't want to reconcile after he done said he was done, but stop acting like you a victim or a survivor and feeding these people lies because you did not leave that man. He left you high and dry.
Exactly. Don't make no damn sense. But this, listen, let me just, I can't. Let me just laugh real quick at this bullshit.
Trust me, I don't miss shit.
The laugh,
You know what I'm saying?
you got to keep in mind, the laugh comes after the lies, all right?
And the eyes
The
looking
best
up.
thing I
Oh, yes, yeah.
could have ever trying to be submissive. Now I can do club hostings and get my bag.
Okay, she said something about her being submissive when she was with LaTruth. She dressed sexy too. She shook her ass. She danced to music. I'm a little confused as to why she made it seem like she couldn't do anything with him, but I'm just rewinding a bit so you guys could hear her. And when you want me to pause, just say something so I could pause it. Because when you talk over her, it's you can't hear what you're saying, and I want to hear what you're saying, Pop. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Miss Single, you been on a whole nother level. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? That's how people be out here talking about. She must miss him. She must still be in love. God, I'm living my best life. I'm having the best time of my life since being single. I can do what I want to do. I can make all the money I want to make. I can now do club hostings. I couldn't do that before because I was trying to be submissive. Now I can do club hostings and get my bag. Now I can model what I want to model and not have to worry about somebody telling me what and what not to do. Man, being single is the best thing ever. And when I find someone that can support me in everything that I do and don't complain and give me mouth on what I'm doing and how I make my money, baby, we're going to be the best team ever.
Push pause.
oh,
The best thing I ever.
go ahead.
Okay, she say how now she can be single and do club hostings and do the stuff that she want to do. First of all, you didn't do a club hosting yet, boo. Ain't nobody booking you to host their club. She definitely didn't make no $10,000. Prove it. Prove it. Show the receipt queen. Cause you didn't make no goddamn $10,000 in that club that y'all um reserved a seat for. They paid for that. They paid for that. They paid for the photographer. They did not host that club. That was Homecoming, that TV show Homecoming. That was the after party for that TV show. If you look up on Eventbrite, the night of that what it was, April 7th, Friday, April 7th, that's what that was for. Anybody who's going to be hosting a event, they will let their fans know way in advance. They're not going to post a flyer the same day and say, oh, we bought the city out. No, ma'am. It don't work like that. Them people was already locked in and they knew they was going to be there that night. They didn't know y'all was going to be there. The fuck?
That that shit was so funny when she said we bought the whole city out. We bought the whole bitch. You didn't. You did. Listen,
Exactly.
shout out to the person that messaged me. I didn't even get a chance to respond to you. There's somebody that messaged me and told me it was a HBCU party. If you guys don't know anything about black colleges, they have the best parties. When they go to clubs,
Hmm.
they will fill up the whole club to capacity. Okay, so Brianna's making it seem as if the people came for her. Sis,
If the
when we get to that part, I want you to tell them. I'll remind you what it is that I want you to tell them that you said to me
if
earlier.
if the people came for them, why they didn't post pictures with people that was in the club? I seen Jonelle post one picture with a female, and that's it. So if y'all brought the city out, why weren't there pictures of the people in the club with y'all? Make that make sense. Cause everything I seen from the pictures, they was in their section the whole night. The section that they paid for. The VIP section that they paid for. That's where they were the whole night. They wasn't walking around in a club with no microphone or none of that. They ain't host shit. And as far as her saying, oh, LaTrue wouldn't let her do club hostings, boo. You, what husband gonna let you go do some club hostings? You're a mother of four. Like, why would you want to be doing that anyways? I could understand she's still young, but nobody told you to have them all them kids at a young age and get married. So she need to let that shit ride because damn near everybody who does club hostings, they don't have all them children waiting at home while you go do a club hosting because you basically just going to the club.
You're going to the club, but Brianna says she only did a 1 hour stand in the club, walk through the club. And in my head, I'm just like, wait a minute. I remember Black China couldn't even make $4,000 to do a walkthrough at one point. This is towards, the last couple of, after she lost her show and everything, they weren't even giving her $4,000. I think they were making fun of her for that. And I think Amber Rose might get $10,000 for a walkthrough. I did make a mistake by saying nobody gets $50,000. I was gonna say like somebody like a rapper might get 50K or whatever, but
And she ain't close to that.
I didn't elaborate. A musician might get 50K, and that's on a lower range, like a Jay-Z. Jay-Z, you're probably gonna have to give. Oh, I can't even.
Like
That
Vibe with Cal say, who gonna give a content creator from Facebook 10K to host a club? And I bet money not one person in that club was there for them.
girl, not one. And FYI, if you look at the actual web page or the Instagram page, not once does it mention Jonelle or Beyonce. So I don't know. It didn't even
I'm
mention
waiting.
the BMF people that were there. It didn't even mention them. They
You
didn't
know
need.
why? Because
They
they
did
wasn't
not
hosts
need.
either.
They did not need to mention that there was any BMF actors there, um, because the club was going to be overfilled to capacity because of the the timing. It was a HBCU type of thing. But let me get to this real quick so that
Before you play it, sis, I can't wait till one of them people hit their ass with false advertisement for using their establishments and putting their face on it. Because that's why they always put it the same day as the event, and then next thing you know, you don't hear nothing else about it. But they gonna hit them with it one day. Their time is coming because you can't do that.
I mean she took it down right after. And to me, I found that to be really like, we're gonna get into it in a second to what you said to me earlier. I just want to get to the part where she talks about making 10K in 1 hour. I'm about to play. Is that okay?
Go ahead, sis.
All right. I hope you remember what you said to me earlier. I'll remind you though.
I could have ever did was leave. That's what I'm saying.
She just wanted to show her body, her thought pocket. That's what she
She
wanted to
likes
do.
having a mental breakdown.
Wearing that damn. Listen, it's over for you. There's no more jizza. Okay? The season is over. The entire show is over. It's done with. And you're selling merch with your face on it. That is Jonelle's face on it, not the real jizza. This is just ridiculous to me, but whatever. I want to show you a few things because I told you that I think Jonelle is finessing her. I'm going to get to that part. Shout out to my left hand that sent me this video of Jonelle yesterday. Jonelle, look, my God, you guys don't leave my live. And if you have to leave, come back and finish it because I'm about to show you something that might make you giggle.
Life has been great, baby. Life has been amazing. Trust me, I don't miss shit. Don't even play with me like that. Don't even play with me like that. Life has been great. Ever since I walked out, ever since I left, God has been doing nothing but abundance of blessings. And if you've been following me from day one and you don't see the growth and you don't see the difference, baby, I'm gonna need you to put on a new pair of glasses because you got to see this. You got to see this elevation from where I was to where I am today. If you don't see that elevation, if you don't see that growth and how far I have came in my life since closing that door, baby, I'm gonna need you to get some new glasses. I'm gonna need you to get some new glasses for real, because you can't see clearly. You can't see clearly. I don't know if I want to do that side or to this side. No, I don't like how this is blowing.
Okay.
Let the
while she was doing her hair, um, there was points where she was looking at the chat, talking to the chat, but every other second, this chick was looking at herself in the mirror, and that shit was it was funny to me. I don't know why, but it's like that person that you go out with that every time they have an opportunity to look at their um what do you call it? Their reflection, like even if it's a puddle, like that type of narcissistic person that has to see themselves at all times. Like I know I'll be checking for boogers and shit like that. Like if I see there's a mirror or just make sure that my face is okay. But every single freaking time she had the opportunity to look at herself while talking to the chat, she does it. I just want you guys to pay attention to little shit. Cause I do.
Let's turn that song on. Ooh, that's kind of cute though.
It's not.
I see it. I followed your journey, even though I don't be online.
Them ends, sis. Them ends though. I honestly don't understand what she talking about. That kind of cute. What's cute?
You need a hot oil treatment too. That shit dry.
Girl.
And she keeps saying the elevation, the growth. If you don't see it, you need some new glasses. Clearly, that left eye that's cocked all the way to North Atlanta is still stuck with LaTruth. That right eye might be with Jonelle, but that left cock eye is stuck over there with LaTruth because she can't leave him off of her tongue.
She definitely can't. Oh shit, Amadi. I haven't seen you in so long, y'all. My bad. I ain't paying attention to the chat, but Zara, thank you so much. Yo, what's good? You guys didn't listen. Nobody showing us love tonight for real, cause
No
that's
love at all. Y'all miss us? Y'all miss us?
no. Cause the last person, shout out to you, Nikisha. Nikisha said, thanks for the lives, you and Lupac. Keep up the content. Thank you for that. But Zara,
Thank you, Nikisha.
Zara, you've been showing me love through the what do you call this thing? Super chat.
Super sticker.
Super sticker. She said it's rumored her best friend is a white girl. Really? Apparently Brianna has at least 6 best friends. Do you remember that live she did? I swear if I could find a time stamp where she was like, well, my best friend over there, and then my best friend over there, and then my other best friend, and then that best friend, and then that best friend. Do you guys remember that live, y'all?
Child, she got about 5 in North Carolina, 1 in South Carolina.
Oh, shit. Listen. Sorry. My eyes are going to start crossing because I'm trying to keep up with the comments. I have not looked at the comments in a second. Yes. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I hope you guys miss me and Lupac. I miss Lupac so much. You know, we do this for your entertainment, y'all. Understand that, because guess what? Me and Lupac talk every day. But we could talk about this behind the scenes. So when we get messages of you guys asking us to come on, we listen. So she said, my bad, you guys. I'm gonna have to do a show where I just drop the link and you guys call in and start to share your thoughts and opinions, because the fact that me and Lupac are back after like a week and a half together live, we're trying to catch you guys up on the things that were missed. I'm literally just scrolling down the chat to see what's good. No, she's not 35, Miss Love. She's 30 years old. She's 30.
Let me say this, sis. I've been getting a lot of messages, but y'all, I can't check them I'm only operating off of one device, so I can't check them without getting off of the stream. if that makes sense. So I can't check the messages till we done. Cause people be calling me on Messenger and messaging me, and I can't check them. I can't,
Mhm.
respond or whatever.
Um, Daniel and Tamika Woodard, thank you for always showing love. I appreciate you. Thank you
Thank
for
y'all.
you sent. Okay. Bodie. Bodie said 864 on the live. Okay. Pop your ish. Okay.
Thank you,
Yes.
Frankie. Frankie said you are funny.
Yeah.
Try,
Listen,
y'all.
she doesn't have to try very hard. She makes me laugh behind the scenes too. You guys, I'm so happy that she even considered the call in my live one day because once she did it, it was a wrap. Like me and her just been doing it. Um, we just been doing these lives together. I feel like it's a thing. We're a thing now. Are we like a thing?
We twin flames. I'm gonna have to go back and find that original live that I called into because I don't remember which one it was. I remember starting out in your chat first and helping you in the chat, but I don't remember which live it was that I called into.
Yeah, 'cause I couldn't keep up in my chat, and I miss my sister Drea. Drea talks. My beautiful sister girl. She has a channel on YouTube as well. I gotta hit her up and see how she's doing and ask her to come on a live because
I know
she.
she ain't been here in a while.
Yeah, I really appreciate her. Oh, look at Over It. Thank you, Over It, for showing me love. Can we get at least 400 likes? There's 800 in here. Thank you, Over It.
Thank you, Bootsies. Thank you for
Y'all,
that cash app, girl.
yes, Booties. I kept calling
And
Booties Booty.
Tamika. Thank you, Tamika Woodard. And
Oh,
Frankie. I said Frankie already, I think. Yep.
don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you. Nika said, Lupac, your voice is everything. And that laugh is classic. Oh, and he said, "Why you rock." Thank you.
Thank you,
Oh,
Nika.
thank you, Queen Dree, for the reminder.
Thank you,
Sometimes
Chopper Style.
chop, chop, chop. Okay. Thank you, Lawanda. Okay. All right. And she sent some green hearts. I appreciate that. Okay. Now, we're literally really grateful for this because, again, me and her do talk behind the scenes. And I felt bad yesterday because a lot of you wanted me to go live and I didn't. So please forgive me for not doing it. Even Lupac was waiting for me to go live. And I just lost the feeling. I told her I felt discouraged. I didn't feel like doing it.
It's
So please,
draining.
yeah, I didn't even watch TV. I literally laid in bed. I was drained as fuck. But let's get back into this shit so you could finish telling them, girl, what you caught on to, honey. Hold
Look, I was
on.
about to say this should have been the catch up live because we catching up with everybody in the chat.
Listen, we will we gotta catch up with the people and allow them to call into the live so they could tell us stuff that we missed out on. But first, catch up on what me and her be talking about behind the scenes.
all the time. I kind of like this style, baby. You know what I'm saying? This kind of cute. You know what I'm saying? This kind of cute. This kind of cute. This kind of
That
cute.
is not cute.
Ooh.
That hair sticking up on the
Definitely get
side
some
right
dirt.
there.
Some dirt. Sprinkle a little dirt here. Sprinkle a little dirt there. But
Them-
what he didn't know that that's only soil. The only thing you doing is trying to make me greater. So all these people on here talking negative, being bitter, trying to throw dirt on my name, baby. The only thing
I honestly, I can't,
Oh,
can't, I can't take this.
it's too
Like,
much.
okay,
Wait, sis. Helion, thank you so much, Helion. I love you, girl. You already know that. It's Helion comments on my personal page. Shout out to all of y'all that come on my personal page and comment too. But thank you for that cash app, Helion.
me and Lupac always do this. Thank you, Helene. She said much blessings, and she said much blessings, Queen, and sends me 3 heart emojis. Thank you for the Cash App, Helene, because me and her be calling you Helion. Me and sis be calling you Helion. I'm so sorry, but we're
Wait,
grateful.
what is it? We still never figure out how to pronounce it correctly.
I think it's Helene, sis.
Somebody say one of them gotta be right. She know we mean well.
Wait, Helene. You know that we love you and we love Helion. Okay,
Definitely.
we love you
We,
and Helion. Okay, all right. Let me finish playing this shit.
And you doing this making me glow. You see this? You see this? Baby, you see this? You see this? In October, from October to December, baby girl lost so much weight. I was 129, baby. Sis, do you see me now? Sis is thick. Sis is happy. Sis is gaining that weight back in her face. Sis is
I
gaining that
don't
weight
see
back
no
in her butt.
difference.
Sis is just
Oh
I
my.
don't. Sis, I don't either. Like
And she shook her little ass on my back in her butt. Girl,
she honestly just wants an excuse to show her body more. That's it. That's it.
everything. Sis is just life and sis is just living. Sis is living. Okay?
ain't nobody that damn
Sis is
happy. That's
living.
how you know it's fake.
Sis is
And the fact that she has to keep, sis is living. No, honey, we're watching you live and spend all of your money on Jonelle. Not
And
once,
spiraling.
not once has she ever said that Jonelle did anything for her.
Exactly. And that's how people could tell that she's not really happy because you keep stressing it to people. Happiness shows through. You don't have to keep telling people. It's just like her asking her kids if she's a good mom. Like certain things you don't have to express. It's gonna show. When you really living and you really happy, it's gonna show. You don't have to keep saying, oh, sis is happy, sis is elevating, sis is this, sis is that. Girl, you doing too much. Them people can see clean through them veneers.
Yo, you funny.
I be cracking myself up, y'all.
You crack me up. All right, let me, like, she's just doing the most, and you guys should know when people have to. Okay, for instance, I'm pretty sure we're all adults here, and I would love for us to do like an adult like type chat and we can have a conversation. I'm I'm gonna have to say the majority of you here in my live probably experienced this. Have you ever come across somebody that keeps bragging to you how great they are in bed? Yeah, I'm so good. I could really make you do this and I could do that. And I'm really good at doing that. I'm going to have your toes curling. When I tell you I get no complaints, I noticed that the people that brag to me the most about how great they are in bed are usually the worst I've ever experienced. So the example I'm using is basically one to show that people that have to speak so much on how happy they are or how good they are at something usually are not.
Hmm.
Do you how do you feel about that, sis? Have you ever
A
had anybody
whole goddamn disappointment.
have no, have you ever experienced somebody, I want to see how many people in the chat know what I'm talking about. Have you ever experienced
Yes.
somebody bragging about how great they are in bed and they suck?
Yeah, that's a red flag. Like, who brags about something like that? It's gonna show. Like, it's gonna show when we actually get into it. It's gonna show. So when people's not even just in that situation, when people start bragging too much, it's like, okay, they must not be shit. That's how I look at it. Just for her example with this Donald
No,
Trump. That shit was funny. I ain't gonna lie. Donald Trump. Which how you say that? Donald Trump overlay? That shit was hilarious.
ugh.
That look a fucking mess.
Thank you, sis. Thank you, sis. I appreciate that. Amir's machine just went off. Y'all, I'm sorry. I keep looking down because I'm trying to find the video for you guys on my phone. Jonelle going back to Chrissy with Bree money. She didn't go after him, but Bree is. Honestly, I hope Chrissy don't fuck with him again, because if you guys didn't know this, one of Chrissy's and Jonelle's friends went on Jonelle's live one night or one afternoon and said, "It's wrong what you're doing to Chrissy." And Jonelle literally left the live. He ended the live immediately. So it's clear that Jonelle left Chrissy for Brianna. It's clear. And yes, they are boring as hell. If you're talking about Brianna and her new boo. What up, China in town? Wish I had some Chinese chicken wings right now. Sorry. Comb over. Thank you. Thank you. That's what it was. Comb over. Okay, let's get back into this real quick, because I want to get to the point, and I want you guys to get into the how Brianna and Jonelle met. Okay? Hold up.
Living her best life. So keep on throwing your dirt. Keep on making up lies about me. Do what you gotta do, baby. Just know life is good over here. Life is great. Thank you for the free promo, all the negativity. Thank you for the free promo. They talked about Cardi B. They talk about Beyonce. They talk about Beyonce child when she don't never do her hair. They talk about they talk about everybody, any everybody. Y'all done talked about any everybody through dirt. Everybody name it. Every dirt you done threw on their name. Guess what? They blossom into something greater because they was always that seed. The seed that you see not growing and blossoming into something mean they just want God's grace. That person got to submit to God and ask for forgiveness for all their sins that they've been doing. That it ain't happening for you.
What?
You was a bad seed.
Why she keep comparing herself to them people? Girl, you are not Beyonce. You are not Cardi B. I remember them saying something about Beyonce little girl hair, but I don't remember nobody saying she never combed her hair. First of all, she got so much goddamn money, it don't even matter. You are not them, baby. It's a big difference. And they not up here lying every day on social media portraying a certain image. That's the difference between you and them. So you can't use those comparisons.
Definitely. She uses those comparisons so much that I'm like, this is what you call delusions of grandeur. Like, this woman really thinks she's bigger than what she is. And to the person that just said the story time, K-Love, you said, did we hear him tell the story about him and Bree meeting? And you said, Lord, it was boring. We're going to make it fun for you. Okay? Because we're going to play it. And I want to show you something. This dude right here is a finesser. Okay? He's a finesser. You guys don't know what a finesser is? I can show you an example based off of his behavior. He acts a certain way with certain people because he's like a one of those dirty car salesmen. What do they call him?
Matilda Daddy.
Yep. Yep. They sell you a fucked up car. They sell you a
lemons.
Yeah, they sell you lemons and make you pay.
And she said people keep lying on her. Girl, ain't nobody. Okay, first of all, the difference between you, Beyonce, and Cardi B is people are making assumptions about Cardi B and Beyonce. Baby, you telling us your life. You giving it to us to talk about. Nobody is lying about you or making up lies. We talking about what you're putting out. That's not lying. That's commentary. That's reaction, boo. Like, if you want us to put out a certain commentary, then you need to put out certain things. Oh my God.
I forgot what I was about to ask you something, but real quick, let me just say thank you to, because I was looking for her. I was looking for you, Ma of Deuce. If you're in here, shout out to you. I want to say thank you because I had talked about wanting a microphone, and you offered to send me one, and then I said it was okay, and then you sent me a cash app. So I bought a microphone. I don't know if it makes a difference. Hopefully it does. It's right here. I'm still trying to like work it. I'm not I'm not used to this type of shit. But I thank you so much. I appreciate you with all of my heart. The support is honestly, it's overwhelming when it comes from you, and I thank you. Um, um, Ma says, I'm here late, but sending you love. Glad you're live. I'm glad you're here. And Tanya, I appreciate you. You said for a little something for Amir. If Amir was up, I would bring him over to say thank you. Thank you
Yep.
so
Thank you.
much.
Thank you, Tanya.
And thank you for showing my sister Lupac love. You guys don't understand how much that means to me because she comes up here and dedicates her time that she could be laying in bed watching Netflix to talking with me. So I'm thankful when you guys do that. And she know you know how I feel about you behind the scenes. So
Yes,
that
ma'am. Did you? You know, I asked you. Did you use any of your stuff yet?
no, not yet because I ended up having my little depression spell, and
Oh
then
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can't paint when I'm depressed. Oh, you
Really?
guys,
I
no,
would have thought that'd have been therapy for you because you know that's your craft.
nah, nah, nah. I could paint when I'm mad, and my shit will be like real bomb as fuck. But I'm gonna tell you this right now, you guys. You want to know how sweet Lupac is? So I told Lupac I had an ant problem. Listen, and I'm like, oh my god, they're everywhere. And plus, Amir, he drinks Pediasure, but he throws up a lot. So the ants were starting to crawl everywhere from the stickiness and shit. So Lupac says, sis, I'm gonna send you something. It's gonna help you with the ants. She sends me the medicine for the ants, and then I get this big box. I'm like, what the hell is it? And I said, this must be a mistake. I open it. There's canvases and paint and paintbrushes. Lupac, I love you so much. That was the sweetest thing that anybody could have done for me, like especially unexpected. And she sent me a beautiful message saying that she believes in me and my craft. And it was a beautiful message. I know I'm never going to throw it out. I put it somewhere over there. But I just wanted to thank you publicly. And when I'm ready, I will show the people what you got me. And I'll probably use it on camera so you guys can see. Um, I
I
love
love
you.
you too, girl.
I love you so much. Um, I feel like we're really a thing now. Like you do more for me than Jonelle does for Brianna. Can we just make it official? Like,
Look, anybody do a bum on the street giving another bum a penny
can we make it official, sis?
do more
No,
than Janelle do. Oh shit.
I still can't find this damn video. My bad. Trying to
That's
keep up.
embarrassing.
Real quick, I had to read this comment because I forgot to mention this on my last video. Do you know Jonelle, when he was telling the story, he goes, where my chain at? Where my chain? Listen, this bitch just bought you a chain. Excuse my language. And right before you tell the story, you want to put the chain on to tell us. He is such a cornball. Let's just keep going until we get to that part. Because I want you to tell the story about what really happened in that club.
He was a bad seed. The devil don't get blessed. The devil don't get blessed. God's child get blessed. Gosh.
One thing I can't stand, honestly, I can't stand when people talk about how they're God's child. Like, shut the fuck up. Excuse my language, but God forgive me for cursing, please.
That's how you could tell she don't know much, because baby, the devil will bless you. The devil will bless you and then drop you clean on your ass when you feel like you've reached the epitome of it. Oh no, ma'am. I'm God's child. I'm God's child.
She always talking about God don't play about me. God don't play. He don't play about me either, honey.
God
You know,
shaking his head.
you know how many people God don't play about. So stop it. Stop acting like you so special. Now, again, you guys, I would love to apologize again for cussing. All right, please forgive me because it's so disrespectful to say the Lord's name and then say a bad word after. So forgive me. All right. I just got a little triggered by her saying that, you know, she's this special God's child. The truth is God's child too. I hope you know that, ma'am.
Child people as well. Thank y'all for all the fake and the lies and all the fake old promo. Thank you so much because you're making my engagement even bigger. What's my engagement this week? 9.6 million reach. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because you helping me get booked. You thought she was doing something.
You guys, I said it earlier. I said the lie comes and then the laugh. Okay. So listen to, you're helping me get booked, right?
Even bigger. What's my engagement this week? 9.6 million reach. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because you helping me get booked. You thought she was doing.
You didn't get booked. You booked yourself. You,
Exactly. And not just that, then engagement definitely went down. She lying her ass off.
the engagement went up for a short time because of what happened. She made a video talking shit about, the truth, and then um also the pregnancy prank got a million
Yep.
views. So the engagement went up just for that. That's it. But once Brianna gets back to her, no negativity and all that, because I really want you guys to see that clip. I'm looking for it. That's why I keep looking down, y'all. I'm looking for this particular part where she talks about her 6 best friends. And I thought to myself, what's the fucking point of using the term best friend if you have so many of them? The fuck? Anyways, forgive me. Monetization. You keep cussing. You ain't gonna get monetized. Oh well. Mm.
I didn't know that. I've been cussing all this time.
Girl, I I know I should be like, oh, let's be. You know what I should do? Next time I want to say a bad word, I'm just gonna like beep. I'm gonna just beat myself, okay? You guys will know. Fill in the blanks. Um, so real quick, the lie she tells, she laughs right after she says, I'm getting booked. Now, let me continue.
Something, but you helping me get booked, and you helping people realize that you just negative, y'all just negative, and y'all just people that's just negative people. So when they come over here and really see me and they really go down my page and they like, oh, this girl has moved on. This girl is living her best life. This girl is being booked. This girl got promo out here. She doing bookings. This girl ain't thinking and talking about y'all what y'all talking about.
Huh. And then when they see us, they come over here and see us, they see the videos and be like, oh, I didn't see that video. She must have deleted that one.
And the fact that she's stuck on these getting bookings, getting what booking? What have you been booked to do? A red carpet? Like, what did you get booked to do? I feel like she goes to these red carpet events hoping that somebody's going to scout her based
Yep.
off of her looks.
At
It's
this
just
point, I don't even know why she got a publicist. Like, girl, publicists are for people who actually booking stuff. You don't have nothing going on.
her public.
Nothing.
I'm booked and busy my ass, Miss. Yeah, you're right. Her publicist must be watching what's going on. Like, MJAK, what's up, sis? What's good? My
Hey,
bad.
MJ.
I'm scrolling through the comments. I don't see anybody saying anything that's like emergency. Sorry.
And
Girl,
you
you
know
know.
what's crazy, sis? She got a big dog publicist. Like, that girl is on her shit. The publicist that represents her. That's why I'm like, why the fuck? She must be friends with her too, because they would have then dropped her. She not bringing nothing to the table. It's easy to tell social media, oh, you got 10,000 for this event and that event, but you have to actually have that behind closed doors to keep these people alone. Like she really don't have nothing going on, y'all.
She really don't. If you guys didn't realize, she follows behind Jonelle every time to go to New York, and also, um, she claimed that she was booked to do a club for what, J. Cole's party.
Mm-hmm.
When she talks here, you guys are gonna hear her lie. She's gonna
And at
say, "Go ahead."
I'm about to say, and at this point, who is her management? Because we haven't heard nothing from what it is, KT management, KTM, whatever the fuck it is.
Oh,
We haven't heard nothing from them
no,
lately.
no, 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 no. They've been posting her, you guys. If you
Oh,
didn't
they
know,
have?
KT Management posted two things of Brianna recently, and there were no comments or no likes on it. I'm gonna go to the page. I'm gonna go to the page and let you know what it was. They posted her hair commercial too. The
Wow.
hair. Yes, the laugh indicates a lie. Yes, it definitely does. The looking up indicates a lie. There's a lot of things she does that show that she's lying, but let me just continue. Hold on. I'm not going to play this whole thing, you guys. Honestly, us breaking this down would take forever, but I just want to get to this part in particular.
Real recognize real. People don't gotta talk about and sit and talk about it every day, all day long. Like people know who living and who not living. When you gotta sit and talk about drama and mess every day, you're not living. You're pretending.
I wondered when I heard her say this, what the fuck are you doing, ma'am? Because every day there's drama involved and it's coming from you. And all we do is regurgitate it and just report. Like we come on the channel and we just talk about it. Kiki, you're the one that's putting the shit out there for us to talk about. And the drama literally is coming from you fucking with the truth.
Exactly.
You're pretending. And I'm gonna need you to stop pretending. Stop pretending and stop worrying about me, honey. That's just that's just crazy. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. So for my insights this month, you guys, you see, off nothing but positivity.
Oh my gosh, how does anybody deal with that voice? That voice is so irritating. It really is. I'm sorry. She's showing her insights. So yes, she has 9.4 million, I guess, Facebook views. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Let me
Let's say
see.
9.4 million. 9.4 million off of nothing but positive content.
No, that's not all for nothing but positive. First of all, like you said, she probably got that off of just that pregnancy prank video because she got a few million views on that, and the drama video with LaTruth and Lita. Other than that, no, baby. Show insight, show the overview, show everything. Don't just show that part.
That's the thing. When she said she made all that from positive content, I literally was like, I gotta talk to Lupac about this one because this, I feel like, am I in the Twilight Zone? Is she really serious? Um, Angela D, thank you so much. You said you want to know, can she be sued for selling them wraps? What wraps? Oh, them stomach wraps?
Yep, and them fake pills.
Um, I don't think she could be sued for that because technically there are a lot of people that are social media stars that promote products that they don't use. And the thing about Brianna is it's just obvious that she's lying. The other people that promote the products actually are more believable. They actually like stick their finger in the product and you see it on their finger. They rub it and they put it in their hair. Brianna literally took a fingernail didn't even dip it in there, and then acted like she put oil in her hair. And she was looking, one eye was looking this way, this one was looking the other, reading the script. It didn't seem believable. And the day before she used the product, she was asked, how'd your hair grow so fast? And she goes, oh, my hair grew because I cut it. And then the next day you do a commercial talking about your hair grew because of the oil. People like me are going to take those clips and put them together and be like, which one is it, sis? Did the hair oil make your hair grow? Or did Amora Beauty products make your hair grow? Because I don't know if you guys know, she's selling a hair care product as well. And I'm starting to wonder, is the hair care product that she's selling inspiration from Chrissy, Jonelle's ex-girlfriend, who has a hair care product, who's a professional hairstylist? Like, where does Brianna come up with a skincare line and a hair care line? But look at her hair. Who would want to buy hair care products from somebody that's hair looks like that? Anyway, yes, the devil does reward his people too. So these blessings that we see Brianna having right now, it's like, oh, you said after 15 minutes I could cuss? Thank you, sis, for letting me know. Hey, my potty mouth is gonna be pottying.
Oh, what?
In a few. Sister MJAK, shout out to you for showing me love and always like telling people to hit the like button and
Yes, ma'am.
support me in Loop Hop.
Hey, my Abduls. Hey, girl.
Again, Angela, I thank you for the cash app. Let's get into it. Okay. Yeah, she's slow as hell. Harmony. I used to feel bad. But yeah, let's get back to booked and busy my ass. Okay, so I'm gonna press play.
Positive content. Positive content. I don't have to be negative to get engagement. I'm very positive. I did a pregnancy prank. That shit got 1.6 million. That shit is sitting at the top of my page. I just did a twin sister shit. That shit's still moving and still going.
Why she ain't say the numbers for the twin sister chick?
God just
You notice that? She say, I don't have to be negative to get views. She said, I did a pregnancy prank that did however many million. She said, I did a twin sister prank that still get numbers. It's because that ain't even 500K views yet on that twin sister prank. That's why she just want, like, remember when I told you that she'll show a receipt for one thing to make, and then basically use that one receipt to validate everything that she says. And that's an example right there. Y'all see how she mentioned the exact details for one thing, and then she just wants y'all to roll with her word for the rest of what she says. She do that all the time.
Sorry, DeQuincy, you're blocked.
What?
Somebody told us to S their D and called us lame. They got blocked.
Sure. But suck your own D. I almost said some shit.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't stand
it. Old pervert.
God don't bless no mess, and guess what? You're gonna find out soon. It might seem like a blessing. This is one thing people don't get. It might seem like you're being blessed in the moment, right? But usually that's what's going to happen before the fall comes. So you look like you're doing great, and then out of nowhere, you lose everything. That's when karma's going to hit you. And that karma is Jonelle. It's obvious. And I don't know how many times to point it out, but her and Jonelle are so toxic. They keep breaking up, getting back together, breaking up, getting back together. The reason why is because they both need one another. She doesn't have the truth, right? So she needs Jonelle. She needs that extra filler. She needs that filler. She seems like the type of person that needs to have a man with her at all times. But the thing is, Jonelle cannot provide for her like LaTruth did. That's why she's still holding so much anger towards LaTruth. because she no longer has that stability. But she has a body. She has a man. And also, what else? What else? What else is it? The relationship with Jonelle clearly isn't paying off, but it gives her an excuse to travel to New York. She got to go to all these red carpets with Jonelle because she's hanging on his coattail because of his little bit of fame from the Wu-Tang series. But now that Wu-Tang series is over, what is left for them is the question. What red carpets are they going to go on? And I don't know if you guys know this, but the way the world is, people forget people very easily. Once that show is done, he's like a has-been to a lot of people, unless you're a true blue Wu-Tang fan. And a true blue Wu-Tang fan, if they watch that show, they're going to be irritated with Jonelle because Jonelle acts like he's Jizza now. It's like you're fucking cut.
Exactly. Sis, he don't even say I'm Jonelle from the Wu Tang show on TV. This fool say I'm Jonelle from Wu Tang as if he's the 12th member. Dude, oh my god. Like you wearing Wu Tang gear as if you were actually a member. That shit is so cringe. And shout out to Mav Deuce. Thank you for that cash app, girl. Appreciate you, babe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, she isn't beyond embarrassing. Let me finish playing this so we can get to that part. Because I can't wait to show you guys Jonelle, y'all. Let me hurry up and get there.
Deal I done got, God just keep touching me and God just keep blessing me. That's all. Don't be mad at me and wonder why it ain't happening for you. It ain't happening for you because you still negative. It ain't happening for you because you still trying to stay here, baby. You gotta stop trying to stay here and elevate with God. God don't bless me.
God don't bless mess, but you are the one that sent a nude photo of LaTruth to people you don't even freaking know. And you talking about God don't bless mess? Like, that part pisses me off. Stop playing with God. Just really stop. Because you're using him to make your Christian viewers think that you're so...
I sure hope LaTrue and Latoya hit her with that double whammy. Like, hit her in them pockets hard. Oh my. Who hit them pockets hard?
lucky because I think LaTruth pities her, honestly.
I think he do to a certain extent, but I think he gonna hit her in court. I really do believe that, y'all, because she didn't did too much. And I think that picture floating around was the last straw because she didn't embarrassed him so much. That's like another level of embarrassment. I think that he gonna hit her. I think
And
that I put money behind that.
the fact that she went live after it to justify, who cares? Other people video went out and their dick pics went out.
And
So what? He just
then
mad
she
because
said they had kids. She tried to mention the celebrities' kids as if that's justifiable, and they had kids too. Girl,
let me finish.
how about somebody leak her little I ain't gonna even say it.
Her little wrinkly thought pocket. You know, hold on.
Yes. God do not bless mess. Mm-mm. Do you really have a twin? What do you think? What do you think? Do you think we look alike? Damn. You've been messy since day one. I've never been messy, baby. I've showed receipts. See, the difference between me and you and other people is I show receipts. From October to December, I show mad receipts. But unlike other people, I have a real lawyer. And, my lawyer told me to show my receipts in court and not on the internet. So, you know what I'm saying? I stopped showing receipts.
Oh my!
Now I'm silent. My silence is golden. Don't play my silence for a weakness, baby. I got real representation behind me. I got real people behind me. And yeah. I ain't gotta talk about it. I'm gonna be about it and I'm gonna step.
Oh my God!
When I saw this, it was pissing me
Remember,
off.
facts don't lie.
When I saw this, it was pissing me off. The receipts, and then she talks about her lawyer, and since day one she's been showing receipts. Since day one she's been lying.
Sis, if she think that she gonna go in front of an actual real judge and use that bullshit that she used as receipts in front of social media, and she think that shit gonna fly, that judge gonna laugh in her motherfucking face. Baby, that shit is not gonna fly. Cause in front of a judge, you cannot show half-ass receipts, baby. You can't show a paper that you got off of a copy machine and say, "Oh, this is my divorce paper."
Definitely. She's so fucking dumb. She will look stupid in court. Okay? She will look so stupid. No, I don't think the truth is tapping that. I really don't. Especially after Jonelle tainted her. Tainted love. Anyway, you heard her say she tried to shade Lakeisha the other day. She's like, I will not be part of tainted love or anything that is whatever the fuck she said. It was sloppy or
Isn't well put together.
yeah. And so I thought to myself, bitch, you would have fucked up her entire movie. So
Not
it's a
not just that. She better take anything she can get, girl. Nobody else wants you. What movie have you been in thus far? Oh, let me make you laugh. Vibe with Cal said the only thing she could see Brianna in is the porn movie with no talking.
well, I don't even think I would like to see that. But
Thanks.
because her, I don't know why, but the work she got done on her body, it doesn't look good to me. Like her breasts, I don't like how her breasts look. I don't like how her stomach looks. Because if you guys can see as well as I can see, her stomach has a bunch of dents in it. I'd rather have my little Michelin man freaking. I'm good with these. You can hold on to these, baby.
Thanks.
Come along for the ride, baby. But again, like it just doesn't look the breast.
Look
I
like they're
feel
ready to explode.
I feel like they need to fall more. Like whoever did them, this shit look hurt. Like they hurt. Anyway,
They like they need to be deflated a little bit.
um, thank you, Sharana. She said, "Keep up the great work, what you do," and sends me heart emojis and 100. Thank you. She sends me the 100 sign. I appreciate you, Sharana. Sharana, I think I talked. Did I, Sharana? Did I talk to you the other day? Maybe not. I feel like your name is familiar. Anyhow.
Sis, you know what I just thought about?
Mm.
Brianna said that her lawyer told her to stop posting receipts and show them in court. What type of lawyer gonna tell you that? First of all, if you have real representation behind you, they wouldn't let you post no receipts, period. So you mean to tell me that conversation really happened with your attorney? This shit is so comical. Thank you,
Um,
Sharana girl.
Thank you for showing my sister love, Sharana. I appreciate it. Let me read this. The Lampos show says, if her and Janella isn't effing, as they say, surely her feeling would not be so involved if they were just friends. But many of us know she's lying. Now, the reason why I wanted to read that was because we know that they are. There's no way that this woman would have got Forever Young tattooed on her wrist if her and Jonelle weren't effing. And for those of you who think, oh, Forever Young means Forever Young, Forever Young doesn't mean Jonelle, I'm going to show you why. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. Now, before easily we could say Forever Young is shit. She just wants to be Forever Young. Just because that's his last name don't mean nothing. But if you guys missed the video of the story time on how they met, you will know that Jonelle is also known as Forever Young. Okay? But whatever.
Sis, not just
Mhm.
that. When was that video made? Was that in January?
It was made in February.
Before Valentine's Day? Before
Like
the tattoo?
the first of February, maybe second. Matter of fact, I'll tell you the date. Girl,
You
you
get
think
what I'm saying though?
first of all, you know I don't play when it comes to receipts, right? Brianna,
That's why I say you the real receipt queen.
hold on,
You get what I'm saying though?
hold on. I'm gonna tell you because you wanted to know when it happened. I'll tell you when it happened, baby. 8 weeks ago, honey. Let's see the exact date. February 9th. February 9th.
So that was before she got the tattoo. The reason why I'm
She
saying
got
that,
the tattoo the day before Valentine's Day. Go ahead.
the reason why I'm saying that is because they mentioned Forever Young in that video. So
That's
that
why I
happened before
said.
she. Hmm.
That's why I said it's confirmation. She got
Yep.
the tattoo Forever Young because Jonelle is known Forever Young as Forever. Oh, we'll get to that. Let me finish this freaking video because, like, I just want her to get to the part of her getting paid 10K, and then we're gonna get to Jonelle because I want you guys to see the finessing that I was talking about, and I want to get to that video that my left hand sent me. Sister girl, I don't want to say your name. You already know who you is, cause yeah, I ain't trying to get her blocked on anything.
Period. 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 Thank you, Brandon. Yes, glowing and blowing. You know. Amazing. So congratulations. Thank you.
It's just making it.
Let me know. Team Bree moderators are on point. Yeah, getting them out of here, getting them gone. They be talking about I be blocking them. Nope, my moderators block y'all and get y'all up out of here. We got time for Team Negative. I done told y'all before, I can end up with one follower. As long as that follower is positive and I'm inspiring them, they're inspiring me.
Bullshit. She says she don't mind if she end up with one follower. How fucking dumb do you sound? I would love for you to end up with one follower to see how you really react. Cause she keeps saying it, sis. I don't know if you realize that. She's been, I would have to say manifesting it because she keeps saying she don't care if she only have one follower left. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Only way he get views is by talking about you. Period. That's the only time. That's the only time. And all of them, not just him, all of them. They don't get no views on nothing else. They don't have no real content without me. But people be trying to question me, and I be finding it weird. Like, did y'all not?
She just said that the only way he gets views is if he talks about her. He's been doing a lot of things and refraining from talking about her, so I'm a bit confused about that. And Brianna gets more views whenever she shades him because people tune in to see what she has to say. It's not even that they're supporting her. People like you and me tune in to see what she's doing, but it's not because we like her. Sis, why you don't want to say nothing? Did I make you upset?
No, I was reading. I was trying to read the comments. I be trying to keep up with them too. Make sure we ain't got no trolls in here. But I
Girl,
was listening to you talk at the same time too.
um, did you hear how she basically said what I forgot what she just said, honestly. But
What she said about her moderators getting them out of here, and if she had one follower, she'd be good.
yeah.
She a good.
That
We all know that's not true. Listen, Facebook is her only real income, y'all. She says she has so much going on, but she really does not.
mm-mm.
Only ones that really believe that is her minions. Other than that, we know the real. If Facebook was to crash, she's done. Back to North Carolina you go, because you definitely wouldn't be able to afford an Atlanta lifestyle.
Girl,
Period.
period. I did the neck thing because I knew you were gonna say period, but I was waiting for it. Um, Jessica, thank you so much. Jessica just sent a cash app. I appreciate everybody that's been showing us love tonight. Um, Carlonda says Robert lost a lot of his followers, but it's funny how she gained a lot of followers by lying on a good man who only wanted to love her and only wanted to the best for her. Like, it is true. This guy did not have to teach her anything. He taught her everything she knows, and she's trying to teach Jonelle. And that's the point that I want to get to, that I want you to tell the story, sis. Like, I'm so excited. I just want her to get to the point. But obviously, we're doing this. We have to keep pausing and sharing our thoughts because who could watch Brianna straight without having a pause? Because that shit is not easy, you guys.
And
This is a lot. It's a
if
lot of
they
work.
could, they're a fan. They need to go over there.
Yeah, for real. Thank you for that reminder. If y'all want that, you can go on her page and watch it. Cause shit, I don't. You think it's easy to sit there and watch her? What up, Real Talk with Z? I really don't like looking at her. She's sick. She needs a lot of help. She sure does. I don't like looking at her either. But she's a perfect case study for this narcissist exposure. But yeah, she's getting to the point. Hold up.
Just see me and my stepdaughter, right? Right?
This
And this
pissed me.
person has not seen them since October.
This part pissed me off. 33.
Weird. Like, did y'all not just see me and my stepdaughter, right? Right? Okay, this person has not seen them since October.
She did that on purpose. She linked up with his stepdaughter to make it seem like she's the good one so that she can use this example of, I was just with her. Was he? She's such a fucking shitbag. It pisses me off. Using that girl to make yourself look like this great mother.
Okay, so I get her for spring break. Never hit a line. Never called and said, hey, you think you can meet me so I can get my daughters? Never called my stepdaughter. Hey, you think you can ask Brianna if she'll meet me so I can get both of my daughters? This would be terrific. I get to have both of my daughters at the same time. Mind y'all, we live in the same city and same state, 10 minutes away. But on the internet, I miss my daughter.
So basically, she was questioning the Shari about if she talked to her daddy while she was out there, because how else would you know that he didn't reach out to his daughter?
Good point. Good point. And didn't LaTruth just recently say him and his daughter spoke and he was thinking about buying her a car? Whatever
Yep.
relationship he has with his daughter, he has with his daughter. She's trying to spin a narrative that he hasn't talked to her still, because I saw some comments under her page where she was saying he hasn't spoke to her still.
And he even posted a screenshot of them on FaceTime. So, girl.
Bernicia, I hope that happens to her too. God forgive me for saying it, but she's manifesting it. She says she doesn't mind if she ends up with 1 follower. So, God, may you please grant her wish. How about that? Let's not, God, universe, whoever. She's the one that keeps saying she does not care. Oh, see, look. Let her keep manifesting. Thank you, MJ. She keeps saying she doesn't care if she loses every subscriber and she only is left with 1. So I'm just asking that her wish come true. Not that our wishes come true where she loses her platform. Because, God doesn't bless us when we wish bad on others. So let's not wish bad on others. Let's just wish that her dreams come true. That'll work. Clifford, thank you so much. It says from Ambrielle. Thank you, Ambrielle. I've never heard that name. It's beautiful. I appreciate the cash app, baby girl. Or girl, you have what? Wait, if you got 1 follower. Okay. I thought you was trying to play me. Southern Belle. And he said, girl, if you got 1 follower, you're going to have to find a real job. Yes. I'm manifesting. Ebony, I'm manifesting she gets her one follower. Mrs. M says words are powerful. She will get what she wants. Amen. Yes, karma, karma. Yes, yes. All right, it's coming, y'all. Let's get to the rest of this. She's really trying to play the truth as this terrible father right now. So
Stuff. Get out of here. Get out of here. Phone was never reached. But on the internet, I love my daughters. I love my praise my daughters. I love my daughters. Oh, that sympathy. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. If I ain't seen my daughter since October, I'm breaking my neck. I'm stepping real hard, real bad to go see my child. I ain't seen my child since October. And I know that I get to see Amora whenever I call. You get Amora? I'm definitely gonna step behind mine and I'm gonna be like, oh yes, it's perfect. I get to get both of my daughters. I get to get both of my daughters at the same time, spend time with both.
you see how she keep looking up at herself in the mirror, sis? I swear to you, if you watch this entire video, the amount of time she looks at herself in the mirror is sickening. She's talking to her viewers, but looking at herself, admiring herself, and
Grandiose.
her comb over.
Both of them. Didn't never happen. Never reached out, never said nothing. Is what it is. I'm gonna keep living. I'm gonna keep loving on her, and she know that we're gonna always have a relationship no matter what. And that's just is what it is. It is what it is. Did not live 10 minutes away. Did not. But see, y'all be all on my live like, why you good? Why you trying to make her mad? I ain't trying to make nobody mad. He ain't seen no more.
I want you to look at her eyes, sis. She was just looking at herself again. Just look at her eyes.
Since February 28th.
Hey.
Every time you see a post, y'all can go look for yourself. Every time you see a post.
Oh shit.
Every time you see a post.
Hold up. Let me go down. Where, sister girl? Valencia. Thank you, sister girl, for letting me know. What's sis? Do you see anything?
What?
Guess who's in the building?
Thank you, Clifford. Who in the building?
I'm pinning the comment.
Oh, look, my boy. I'm pissed that my daughter's mom let her pick her up. They both working together to try to destroy me, and it's sickening. They both cancers, and I'll never date another cancer again. Listen, let me just give him a little advice. Please, whatever you do, you got a lot of people that's backing you and supporting you. Do not let us down. Like, a lot of people are feeling that you still have a sweet spot for her, or you might still be in love with her. I don't think that. I would bet money that you don't. And I'm thinking that you're really, really smart and you're going to do the right thing and not drop the defamation suit for one, especially since that picture came out. Just don't let us down. Please don't let us down.
Yeah, please. I'm surprised you came to the chat tonight, but I'm glad that you actually said this, because in my head, I thought maybe you knew and you were okay with it because you were very quiet. A lot of people were like, did he allow this? I mean, I'm so happy you and Desharia are talking. To me, that's all that matters, is that you and her are talking. But Brianna is using your daughter like this. She's hanging your daughter like this just to make you feel terrible. Like, you hear how she's speaking on how he didn't even reach out to be with the oldest daughter and the youngest daughter at the same time. This is perfect timing. How about he didn't even know you were going to have her, because he just confirmed that, obviously, by saying he's upset. He did not agree to that, obviously. It is sad that they're both working together now. I honestly feel like eventually these two are going to fall out everything is gonna fall into place. So, like Lupac said, please, you don't have to lift a finger. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to say anything anymore. Don't allow this person to trigger you to do anything crazy. And when I say anything crazy, like make a video and responding. Because when you make videos to respond, people come for you. The other day, he made a video talking about what Brianna did, sending a DM to people showing his naked body. The truth, I don't know if you noticed, but about a month ago, I made a live talking about it. I was gonna message you to ask you on Instagram, do you know about this picture? Were you just coming out of a pool? Were you naked? But I said, I'm not even gonna ask you. I left it alone and it just resurfaced. FYI, the truth, if you didn't know, that naked photo was on Facebook under Naya's page. You know, Naya, the same person that Brianna wants you to drop your daughter off to so that you can meet up with her. Naya posted that photo of you on Facebook. I could send you the screenshot where Naya says you have a shrimp and she could show she got the full picture of your shrimp. So with that being said, Brianna clearly gave that photo to Naya and Naya posted it. Brianna commented under it with laughing emojis. It was posted on Facebook. Obviously, they cut off the bottom half, but just thought you should know that.
Yep.
Real talk with D Brown, sis. You think
Mhm.
that Jonelle is a narcissist too? Because Real Talk with D Brown, if you guys don't know, Real Talk with D Brown has a YouTube page and she focuses on narcissism. I love her page. It's like chill or whatever. You just go in there and listen to her talk. She shares her stories and stuff. Um, I think Jonelle is a narcissist that is literally giving Brianna that energy,
Mm-hmm.
that equal energy she deserves.
I think they both are narcissists, and that's why they keep clashing and getting into it behind the scenes. But they can't separate because they came out too early. Remember when I told you that they came out too early, they popped out too early. So it would be detrimental to both of them to show people that they already separating, and they just got together. So they definitely both narcissists. You could tell.
I said this earlier to Lupac when we were talking. I think um, I like to give examples of things to make people understand where I'm coming from. You see two criminals, they do a crime together. Let's say they took somebody's life. Me and Lupac do a crime together. We both know what we did, but me and Lupac keep beefing. But the thing about it is, when me and Lupac separate, I'm scared that Lupac is going to tell what I did. So I try to get back with Lupac to make it work because we both did a crime. I know your secret, you know mine. So we're better off staying together. Let's stick this out. I think that Brianna was using Jonelle the same way she used LaTruth, and Jonelle is using Brianna the same way she used LaTruth. And because he's not getting any gigs, he's not even auditioning. It's clear he's not doing any of these things. He's desperate to hold on to Brianna and her little bit of fame that he's sharing with her. And Brianna's holding on to him because she honestly, I think, doesn't have anything going on without having a nigga by her side. That's why she
Yep.
hangs on to the truth and keeps shading the man. Like, leave him alone. Sign the papers. Shut the.
You see, you see how you use that analogy? I think that to be true though, because think about it. My bad. I can't walk in the kitchen, y'all, and my son making all kind of damn noise. I think that's actually true because just in a little bit of time that they've been together, they both definitely did some stuff that they don't want to get out. especially when it comes to lying. They both done told some lies. Look how they do the flyers together the same day of the event. And you know what I'm saying? And knowing they not actually supposed to be at that event or hosting that event. So they definitely done did some lying shit together.
Yeah, for sure. That's why they keep going back to each other. You guys got to understand that example that I gave is the closest example I could give as to why they need one another. Um he said, "Hell nah, love don't live here at all." Good. Let that shit go. And trust and believe you me, if the truth ever wanted to come up here, I would love that, but I don't know. I don't think he came under here for that. Because if he wanted to say something, he would have been like, drop the link. But the truth, if you want me to drop the link, let me know. The truth, I don't know if you know this, but Brianna came to my live the other day, cussing me out and cussing out Ayana and Lakeisha Rice. Um, she basically told me to drop the link for her or hit her in her DMs. When I told her to come up, she was gone. She was ghost. So if anytime you feel like you need a platform to speak, if it gets real bad, you are welcome here. Anytime. Lampo says, and LaTruth's sister Toya said that someone posted a picture of his daughter in one of those groups calling that baby name, and Brianna did not tell them to remove baby girl's picture. Yeah. Um, Thank you, Lampo Show, for pointing that out. Lupac told me about that earlier, and so did my other sister, my left hand. Um, why would Brianna allow anybody to talk crap about LaTruth's daughter? And I'm gonna say LaTruth's daughter because she's not Brianna's. Um,
Exactly.
why would you allow? I would have had them blocked, kicked out.
Hmm.
Don't you dare talk about her. That's my,
And
I guess, bonus daughter, if you want to call it that.
and she can't say that she didn't see it because that's the group that she actually comments in. That's the crazy part. So she definitely seen it. She see everything that goes through those groups. So I try to get that post, but my people couldn't get it or they couldn't find it. So if somebody got it, send it to me.
Real quick, Lachu says Brianna is paying Tasharia's mom, and as soon as she stops, Tasharia's mom will air it all out. She's paying everybody around her. As soon as she stops paying, she will be lonely. Okay, so just a reminder, if you guys can see her split between Ayana, understand you can get it too. Ayana was literally her go-to for everything. Ayana did anything Brianna asked her to do. Ayana supported her. Ayana would clap back at other people for coming for her, right? Now Ayana's gone. What makes you think that she's going to be loyal to you, Sierra? Like, you're dumb as hell. She actually embarrassed Sierra on a live one day. And I think me and you, Lupac, should play that. Brianna told on herself. Brianna does pay Sierra. So the truth is not lying. The reason why I can say that Brianna pays Sierra, that live, sister, wasn't it proof? Brianna flipped out on Sierra saying, "Oh, you're just mad because I didn't send you money soon enough."
Yep.
That is admitting to paying the girl. The fuck?
And she sent them and send money for the Sharia too. Pay what they say, pay her phone bill, she in clothes.
Mm-hmm.
So she's definitely doing financially on that end.
She is, and I'm so happy. Listen, I am so happy that people are realizing this stuff now. Me especially. I'm so happy that I see it. I'm trying to see. Okay. Excuse me if I'm skipping any important comments, you guys. I'm so sorry. The truth says Everything both of my baby mothers are doing is to get a reaction out of me, but I'm not reacting, so they both looking like goofs. They need me to react so that they can get more exposure. And I noticed that Sierra is loving it because Sierra has been trying to go live on Facebook a lot. And I don't know if it was you, sis, that told me Sierra went in a live trying to get attention and say something about, yeah, Brianna, she's such a great stepmom. She took the Sharia for spring break, and nobody responded to her.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, she was looking for people to dig, and she was like, yeah, um, Brianna's such a great stepmother. She's so amazing. She wanted people to engage in that conversation, and nobody did. Um, Sarah definitely is in. She gives me clout chaser vibes.
She give me more than that.
Mhm. The truth says everything is to get a response from me. Yes, it is. Just like you want to know what was something to get a response from you. Maybe it wasn't, but hopefully this doesn't upset you. I don't know when you started seeing my live. Clifford again. Oh well, it's actually Ambrielle. Thank you, Ambrielle. She says keep the content coming, and Malva says she's grooming Jonelle. Learn daddy long legs. Hashtag Jaffe. Wait, that's what you call him, daddy long legs? Jaffe? I'm kind of slow here.
Sure.
I think I missed it. Maybe that's a Jaffe thing. I usually
Let me
watch lives, but I missed that part.
thank you to Sharona and Ambrielle. Thank y'all for the cash apps, ladies. We appreciate
Mhm.
y'all.
Yes, we appreciate that.
The
Um,
truth, I wanna. This is one thing I wanna know. You can at least tell the people. Are you still going through with the defamation suit? I know you. I know with defamation you can't say much, but yes or no? Feel like a little something, because they got people that's really fighting, sacrificing.
yeah, actually, FYI, if you didn't know, there are people that are saying we should just leave this alone and stop because they're like, if the truth is not going to do anything about it, why are you guys keep fighting for him? Why do you guys keep making videos to point out that she's doing this if he doesn't even give a fuck? And I can understand why they're saying those things because literally she's getting away with murder, but
hmm I
um
understand too, but I feel like it's a bigger picture. It's more of awareness, not just solely based on this situation, but situations that happen like this all the time. So that's what I look at it as. I don't just look at it as, oh, it's a targeted towards one person. It's just awareness because stuff like this literally happens all the time.
it definitely does. Um, Honestly, I think if LaTruth ever were to come on this live, we would literally have to start off with LaTruth and have some videos up to be like, LaTruth, did you see this? What are your thoughts on this? Like, I would want it to be like set up the right way. Ebony said, read the comments, please. Read what comment? Because I was literally trying to out, huh? Tell me what comment I need to look at because I was trying to pay attention to what LaTruth was saying so I could read it. Okay, Jaffe calls him Daddy Longlegs. Okay, thank you. If you and if he chooses not to press charges or do anything like that, I would love to know why. Like, is it? I'm not even gonna say anything. Yes, Sierra is a follower. You're so right. I don't know what comment you want me to read, sis. but I can't read every comment. It's just too much, especially if I'm trying to like play the video. So if there's something in particular, let me know. Wait, who's mad at you, V? What's going on? Anyways, that's Brianna and Jock H. Why are they here now? Where's Brianna? Brianna ain't in my chat. Is there anything that you see that
I'm
Andrea?
looking. I'm trying to see now.
Oh no. Let me read Luchu's comment and then I'm gonna look for Andrea. I'm not laying down. That should give you all the answers you all need. I'm handling everything the legal way. There you go. There goes your answer, sis.
Yep, that's all we need to know, baby.
Because she playing in his face.
And he doing the right thing though, which I figured that's what it was. Because when you actually doing stuff the legal way, silence is actually golden. You know how Brianna always say, "My silence is golden," but she been loud this whole time. You actually have to be quiet when you're doing stuff the legal way. Any real lawyer would advise you of that. Like she didn't say it so much at this point. That's how you know she's really scared. Like she's really scared what's gonna happen. You could tell by how she respond when people mention defamation suits or something like, or she be like, "Oh, well, what the fans did to me, girl, they didn't do you anything. They didn't do you nothing."
Okay, my eyes are hurting me now because y'all telling me to read this comment and I do not see. I'm scrolling way too far up. I'm scrolling way too far up. And the only thing I see from that page or that whatever name you want is her responding to V. So I don't know.
I don't
Anyway,
see
I don't see anything that is like
me either.
important like that. The truth responded. Thank you, Tiara. Yep. Yep. Okay, so so somebody was coming for V. Is that what it is? And they was doing it. V is V. No, V comes over here. She's supportive of the channel as well. Well, Jonella dumps her. When Jonella dumps her, they're going to have to admit her into a mental ward. Oh my God, I think so. Honestly, unless you find somebody else to jump back on. Oh, okay. Andrea Carson, that's my sister girl. Oh, no, no, no. She probably was trying to be protective. Andrea, she be looking out. V, my apologies. Andrea probably didn't know. She be looking out, okay? Please excuse me and thank you, Denise. Thank you to a girl that told me to read the comments. I forgot. I was trying my best. Okay, let's Ebony. Thank you so much for telling me to read the comments. All right, let's get back into this because I want our sister girl here, my favorite co-host ever, to tell you something about Brianna and Jonelle's club appearance. Okay, Zara, thank you. Loving the live. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I love the name Nanette. Oh, I love it. Anyways, thank you, Zara. And
Yes,
Malva.
thank you, girl.
Malva, now I understand your comment. Jaffe calls him Daddy Longlegs. Gotcha.
Post with him live with her, that's when he get her. Okay, he gotta show y'all. He gotta do.
Oh, the truth. If you're still in here, is the only time you are with your daughter the only times whenever you go live? Because she constantly says that. That's the only time, and you just do it just to be on live with her, just to show that you're a great dad. The vibe that you guys have on live seems genuine. She has fun when she's with her dad. When she's with her mom, She gets ignored. I can show you that if you'd like to see. But when she's with her mama, she's ignored on live. Okay? Just like the live that she did the other day, sis, that you missed when she said that Jonelle's dad was fine as fuck. Jonelle's dad is fine as fuck. That's what she said. On that live, okay, Brianna said, oh shit, Lupak, your picture's not there, sis. So if I put you up, it's not gonna be there. So if you want it, I don't know what happened. It's gone.
Oh, it happened on your. I thought it happened on my end.
Your picture's gone, yeah.
You see me?
Nope.
Well,
All
I can
right.
see me up there. You want me to get out and come back in?
If you want to. It just
Okay.
is a white circle. All right, so what was I saying? Damn. Fuck. Y'all, I hate whenever I forget. She was live the other day in the car with her daughter, taking her to school. You know, driving and looking at the live comments and ignoring her daughter while her daughter is like, "Mommy, mommy, mommy." She did not care. Mommy was. I feel bad for the kids too, Sino. She kept saying, "Mommy, mommy." Brianna was ignoring her because she was live. Brianna gets irritated. And okay, great, sis. Brianna gets irritated and then ends the live. But if you guys were watching that live, baby girl was saying, Mommy, mommy, just trying to get her attention. Why do you have to be live and driving the kids to school? Cussing in the car? Because you know she cusses at the viewers because she's pissed at them. But you in a car cussing with your daughter in there and driving and reading comments. The truth, how do you feel about that? Like, it's just weird to me that she just does these types of things. Oh my gosh. And I hope Jonelle does not drive. Listen, I'm going to say this right now. I wouldn't trust Jonelle to be driving my kids around. The way Jonelle was driving, it's unacceptable. But what can you really do? She has him living in the house. And it's so much so that it's admitted in a comment. I don't know, sis, if you're the one that sent it to me. No, I think it was my other sister with my left hand. Jonelle literally stated his basement, like downstairs, is his. And it's a comment under Brianna's page.
I sent you that.
Thank you, sis. See, I
It
can't
was
keep
under.
track.
It was under Dawn's comment because Dawn made a comment on her post. Latruth's sister Dawn made a comment on her post something about those shoes and his that being his favorite pair of shoes, and then he responded and said something about she's gonna have to bring me another pair to my room in the basement.
Yeah, he said my room in the basement. Now, how embarrassing is that? You have a grown man driving your car around, eating your food, taking advantage of you. You just got him a ring. That is so embarrassing. You just met him on January, I think it was January 19th. And you already got a tattoo of him in less than a month. Literally, like she did with LaTruth. Less than a month. She got the name LaTruth right here on her finger. She's fucking insane. And for anybody that's related to Jonelle, that's okay with what is going on here, I hope that she does your family member dirtier than you expect. Because clearly none of y'all really give a fuck. And the fact that Brianna met his daddy, just, I don't know, daddy, Jonelle's daddy. You know that Brianna said that you're sexy as fuck. I wonder if Jonelle's mom and dad is still married, because that would be so disrespectful. I will get that clip where Brianna said Jonelle's dad is sexy as fuck.
Hmm. Well, she think that about Jonelle too. So,
Well, she said, at least I know what he's gonna look like when he grows older. So clearly she think the father looked better than the son. Cause she said that. Come on now. But she wanted all of LaTruth's money. Yeah, she sure did. Okay, I want to get to the part where she literally is taking what LaTruth taught her and she's using it with her and Jonelle. It's almost like a crack fiend. Like her and Jonelle are on crack, and she's just like, you know, I'm stealing from the boss, and I'm gonna show you. You know what I'm saying? Like she's
yep.
literally trying to take LaTruth's shit and give it to Jonelle and teach Jonelle how to do it. But little do you know, you don't smoke what you're supposed to be selling, Brianna. You're fucking up because everything you accused LaTruth of doing, you're doing it. You look like the crackhead. Hold on, don't fuck with your own supply. What do they say? Don't get high off your supply.
A whole Duck City.
Duck City. Ooh. Okay, hold on.
Show and tell, he got his child now. So he gonna show and tell. Look, y'all, me and more, he gonna do that. Last time he seen was February 20th. But y'all be in my comment, where your kid, where your kid, where
She
your kid,
do
where
the
your kid, where
same
your kid,
thing
where your
though.
kid. How about y'all do that over there? That whole week done went by, I took her home now. Man didn't ask to see her not one time. But moving on. Moving on.
Look at her looking at herself. Bitch.
God knows. That's all that matters. God knows, we know, the kids know. That's all that matters.
Quick question, sis. Do you really think that LaTruth would ask to see his daughter by asking Brianna? Like, me personally, I find that to be odd that she was expecting LaTruth to hit her up to ask to see his daughter from her.
Well, I actually made a comment under somebody's post. Somebody said something about that, and I was like, first of all, why should he even have to ask her to see his daughter? Like that's weird. That's no relation to her at all. Even though she's with Brianna or was with Brianna, he should never have to ask her to see his daughter. That's something that she wants, she expects. But at the end of the day, I would never ask her that. I don't care if my daughter is in the same town. He need to stay away from her,
Mm-hmm.
at least until they go to court.
I wouldn't even be like, you see, she probably did that shit to trigger him because she had Jonelle there too. Like any dude would go nuts knowing that his ex took his daughter, his blood daughter, no connection to her, on vacation with her new nigga that she just met. And you know what? If you guys are just coming in here and you didn't see that I showed this, I must show it because this is beyond me. This is disrespectful. This is sick. I wanted to read this real quick. Cree says he slept with her day one. That's why her friend left LA the next day. Jonelle was in her bed. Cree, do you know this for a fact? Because me personally, my assumption was that that is why her and Ayana fell out. Ayana did not like what Brianna was doing. I did hear that she brought Jonelle to the room and she felt uncomfortable. So Ayana paid for her flight to come back. And Brianna didn't care. Brianna actually started making subliminal posts talking shit about Ayana. Now, let me show you this. Hold on, you guys. My mouth is so dry. I'm like so fucking thirsty. I have to turn the light down so you guys could see this. Hold up. Yes, Ambrielle, she's doing everything to ruin him. So sad. Okay, you guys ready? Gotta get it focused. Brianna recording at the pool. See how far baby girl is? Brianna's closer to Jonelle. That is unacceptable. Why would you have the child so far? Why? Hold on. I just want you guys to see how close she is to him. Hold on. Them Michael Kors sneakers. She looks so stupid with that outfit on. How far is the baby? You see that? You care more about being next to Jonelle.
Sad.
That's beyond sad, actually. It really is. Let us continue. But Cree, let me know how you know that she slept with Jonelle the first, or she had Jonelle in the room for the first day. Um, and does anybody? No, he's not. He really isn't. Let me get to the point, y'all, because we're approaching 3 hours. You see, we could talk and talk and talk. This is the thing. She's the one that does so many things that warrant us talking. How about that? Wait, I don't think daddy is ugly, but he ain't fine or sexy, if that makes sense. You seen the dad? I want to see what the dad look like too. Is he with the mother? Because if he's with the mother, girl. Okay,
That's disrespectful.
Sweet Ma, look at the very first message he left about in the chat about the daughter. I thought I read it. I did. He said, yeah. Sis, as soon as LaTruth came in the chat, I read every single comment he posted. Yeah. Anyway. Trying to keep up. I'm scrolling just to make sure. I wanted to see if LaTruth was going to answer my question. But I don't think so. Nope, I don't see a response.
I don't think he's still in the chat, sis.
It's okay. It wasn't. Brianna's always going to say that he uses the daughter for views anyways. Brianna does have Jodi Arias vibes. Okay, hold on.
Who is that?
Hi, Steph.
Jodi Arias, she's the one that took her child's life and had her, she was partying, she was missing for like months, and then they never found her daughter or something, and I think the police found her daughter's hair and some sort of proof that the daughter was in her trunk.
Oh
But
my God.
she's free, I think. Is that Jodi? Or is Jodi Arias the one that... No, that's not. Jodi Arias is the one that took the life of the guy she used to date. Yeah, there's two Caucasian bitchs that I can't stand, and Jodi and the other lady that took her child's life. I'm gonna show you Jodi when we get off this live.
Okay.
The movie on Jodi is good. Okay, it's a real true story, so it's a good movie. All right.
Hi, Angelina. Oh yeah, you know they're gonna have an excuse for that. I was working. I was busy. I was do busy what? Trying to get people to say you look like somebody. Busy what? Trying to pretend somebody know you.
Exactly. He should not have to go through her to see his daughter. Period, sis.
Yeah, that was viral. I ain't even gotta say too much about it because it was viral on the blog. And if y'all don't know about it, go look it up. Pretending to be somebody pretending that the person was a fan and wasn't even a fan, don't even know you. And that ain't the first time. So
I know she was so excited when they posted the truth on the blogs recently. I know she thought it was hilarious that he probably like she probably viewed it as he was getting exposed. But haha, it didn't go viral like you expected. She wanted it to go on the shade room.
Exactly. The nerve. And she pretend to be everybody. Girl, get the
Girl, bye. I hope you know what I hope makes it to the vlogs? I hope the truth makes it to the vlogs that you lied on him the entire time. I hope that makes it to the vlogs.
what are you busy doing that you couldn't see your kids? Anywho, did not reach out, but posting old pictures like, yeah, posting like he missed them.
I don't believe she already knew him. We'll get into why in a sec, but I never did. I always felt like she just met him. I don't understand if she was like really fast with the truth, why a lot of people think that she knew Jonelle before. She works fast. She got a tattoo of LaTruth's name within knowing him for 3 weeks, per LaTruth. She met Jonelle in January, mid-January. She got his name tattooed the day before Valentine's Day. That's less than a month.
You don't miss nobody. You don't miss nobody. Y'all know me from day one. I'm gonna protect my kids. My lawyer said, if you want to see your child, you have to see her. Okay, I'm not about to be bitter. Not about to lose custody because I want to be bitter. No, I'm gonna drop my child. You want your child? Here you go. Here, you can get her. Here. Mm-mm. You seen it on the Neighborhood Talk? That's where it's at, y'all. Neighborhood Talk. If you ain't seen it, it's on there. Neighborhood Talk posted it.
She want everybody to go see that. She wants him to be embarrassed. But the thing is, the gag is, Brianna, he's not embarrassed. He's not. It gave him more views. Yeah, I just don't get that part. Anyways, and FYI to those of you who think that he thinks he looks like Tupac or is Tupac, when he was bigger, they used to make videos of him with the red bandana on his head, making pretend he was Tupac. So she knows that it's a joke because he did it when he was bigger. So now she's trying to turn it around on him and make him look like a crazy, obsessed, you know, Tupac fan, I guess. Eloise, thank you so much. Eloise says, stay on her crazy ass. I will.
Yes, thank you, Eloise.
Yes, thank you, Eloise.
And that was a fan, and the girl don't even know the man. That's sad. You got bad people to know you these days. I can care less if people know me or not. If you don't know me, you don't know me. I'm not gonna stop you. You know me, and you know me. Let's take a picture. You my fan, okay? I'm gonna post that. Like the person not gonna see it. Neighborhood Talk. I seen you post Neighborhood Talk. It didn't go viral. It should have went viral. I don't know
Since
why
you
it didn't go
said
viral. It
that
should have went
though,
viral.
What?
you said that you was like, man, she about to eat this up. Because any little opportunity she get to clown this man, to take attention off of her and her lives, she do it. She and look how she dragging it and telling everybody where to go look. That blogging site not even that big. And it was, if you really look at it, like this is something that he does all the time. So it wasn't even a big deal. Everybody knows the Tupac trend. Like she just making it out to be more than what it was. And in all honesty, how do people even know if that girl was telling the truth? We don't know if that conversation went like that, because when I read the end of it, she said, so can y'all tell me about this book? Like, it was, what she said was weird to me. It seemed like the girl was clout chasing, honestly.
And you know what? She could have been a fan of Brianna. But anyways, thank
Exactly.
you. Thank you for correcting me. Whole lot of other people business. Um, it's Casey Anthony that took her child's life. Jodi Arias was, I believe, they diagnosed her to be a narcissist who took the life of her lover, and she played as if she didn't. She took pictures of it too. Thank you, Sabrina, as well. And thank you, Ma of Deuce. Thank you. Matter of fact, thank you to everybody that, corrected me. I'm sorry if I missed you. But, yep. How about both of them are just trash? Mm, okay, let me continue to play this. I'm so hungry.
But that was funny. Gotta walk around and pretend that you know me. That is crazy. That is crazy. What do you use for your hair is so healthy, girl? It's called Chi. It's a blue bottle, and it's for curly hair. It got aloe vera in it. These moderators are on point. They snatched these posts before I go to snap.
Oh,
Get
I
them
thought
up
she
out
used
of here.
that
Bye.
product.
You know she's a liar. But I'm happy Victoria brought this up. I thought she wasn't going to be on no negative stuff anymore. She literally said it days prior that she was done with it. Thank you, sis. To everybody that I said that, my bad, my bad. Scrolling. Uh, Carmen said, I wish LaTruth was petty and came out with a bunch of a list of her surgeries and enhancements. I wish Tasha K released Kevin Wesley's interview, but she never did. She kept it on her website. Wait, I comes up and out. I honestly would not be able to trust myself with her in a room. You wouldn't trust yourself in the same room with her. I don't think a lot of people in this live right now could see themselves in the same room with her. But
Let me go ahead and raise my moderators check. Let me go ahead and raise them. Let me raise y'all check. I'm excited about y'all seeing this show though. The watch party is about to be.
so she's supposed to have a watch party of her show. I don't know if you guys saw this, but she showed a snippet of her new series. Did you see it, Lupak?
No, sis, I didn't see it. Where was
She's
it at? I looked for it.
here in this live. I believe
Oh,
it's
that's
in.
why I didn't finish it.
Hold on. I didn't know the truth was still here. The truth says she was a fan of me and she was clout chasing. She was actually talking trash about Brianna and called her a narcissist. She told me she wanted to be in one of my music videos and purchased the book.
You talking about the girl at the airport? I figured that. And you know why? Because when I read the girl comment that she posted in that group, not just me, but the post I seen it under, so many people was calling that girl out and it was saying, look how she started the comment. I wish I could find it because I screenshot is the way she started off her post. And then, it's just like you could feel stuff. It's the way I read it because I analyzed stuff. And I was like, something not right about this. It seemed like she clout chasing. You know what I'm saying? Then at the end, you basically made him look like as if he was a weirdo, begging you to take a picture with him. Why would he beg a random woman to take a picture? She not even a celebrity. You an airport attendant. And then she said, so can you guys give me insight on this book? Like, that shit
That
didn't make sense.
Hold on. Okay, but talk. When I saw him on there, I was like, what the hell happened? Let me see if I could. Well, let me finish playing this video. But thank you for clearing that up, with Truth, because part of me was kind of confused when she made that claim. I was like, damn. Lupac didn't believe it off rip. Lupac kept saying that something wasn't right. If you guys didn't know, I'm trying to find the post to show you guys, so you can see for your own eyes, with your own eyes, and I could read what the woman said about the truth. The neighborhood talk. Okay, let me just continue playing this while I look for the neighborhood talk post.
Let's. That man don't know that man. What brand of hair did you use when it was wavy? What brand of hair? What do you mean, what brand of hair? Oh,
Girl,
Italian curly.
she's boring. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Yeah, Selena, you have to get representation for your daughter. If you, I want to wait. Y'all gonna be like, my manager and thing. Now, why did you do that? Cause I love them and I'm excited about it. I'm gonna show y'all like a little snippet.
Brace yourself, sis. Wait till you see this little snippet that she's gonna show you of her Just Being Brianna show. Okay? She's gonna have a watch party for and everything. A snooze party. Bring your PJs.
A little snippet. You get the deal, man. I'm gonna forever you. Do you like mac and cheese? And baby, don't be coughing on the food now. Don't get too comfortable coughing. So, that's all I'm gonna show y'all.
You like mac and cheese? And baked beans too.
Wait. That was her TV. Wait, they was at a restaurant or at home?
A restaurant. Listen, I'm gonna play it back a little bit. I want you to hear how the conversation was about liking mac and cheese and laugh. Why are you laughing about? Hold on. This is so weird. And I'm so sorry, God forgive me, but I can't understand her son. But that's
Sis, leave it alone.
that's all I'm gonna say.
Do you like mac and cheese? And baby, don't be coughing on the food now. Don't get too comfortable coughing. So, that's all I'm gonna show y'all.
Did she say don't get too comfortable coughing?
Don't get too comfortable coughing on the food. This is the conversation. I mean, I don't know what to say.
Based off, I know what to say. Based off that conversation, you could tell she's not used to having conversations with her kids. Based off, because if that was the conversation on your web series, that's gonna be showing your interaction with your kids to the world. Oh Jesus!
Girl, and mind you, that shit was dry as hell. I'm still looking for the post on the truth. That girl trying to expose the truth. Oh my gosh. These blogs be posting so much tea that I can't keep up.
Well, not just that. Of all things, they chose to post that. Like they, wow.
It's good for him because people gonna look him up and be like, he thinks he's Tupac, and then end up finding out he's just trolling. You know? I can't find it. The fuck. Anyways, let me press play. Hold up.
Just a little snippet. A little snippet.
Little snippet.
A little snippet
She could have kept that shit to herself.
of the
Word.
show. Happy Easter, Jennifer. Y'all didn't never tell me where y'all.
I see why her manager said don't show nothing.
Listen, real quick. Brianna went on this live and people asked, "Did you go to church? Did you go to church?" She finally said, "Yeah, I went to church. I went to church today. I went to the 8 a.m. service." And I thought to myself, Brianna, if you went to Easter Sunday church with your kids, you would have shown your viewers what you wore to church. You would have shown the children all dressed up, ready for Easter. You would have done that. Brianna, shut the F up. You did not go to church. You have not been to church. Since you've been dealing with Jonelle, a whole lot of things have changed. I guess your true colors are actually showing, but you're matching energies, narc on narc. Okay.
Let her keep lying on God.
New York, Chicago. Period, Tamika. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Miss Bless.
Okay, so real quick, in this live, she kept asking who wants to see me, who wants me to come to their town. Um, People were saying Texas, Chicago, all places. Not one person said New York. Not one. Ricky the Goat, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Okay. I'll give my baby a hug for you, Alkaline Queen. I sure will. And a kiss. You said get a P.O. box so you can send him something? Okay, thank you, sis. I will. All right, so LaTruth says that was free promo for my book for sure. I was definitely unbothered. Let her have her 5 minutes of fame, LOL. I didn't think LaTruth would be embarrassed. When I seen it, I was like, ain't nothing to be embarrassed about.
Me either. Shit, she did the most of the embarrassing shit to him. So at this point, I don't think there's nothing more he can be embarrassed about. You know what I wanted to say? I wanted to tell you this earlier. I don't want to say it, but let me say it. Let me say it. You remember when Brianna did that live after the Bays interview, and she said that she had something that she could drop that would end him.
Mm-hmm.
What if it was that picture? Because that,
No.
you don't think so?
No. She said it in a sense that it would expose him to make the world hate him. His nudes ain't gonna do that. What Brianna was trying to say was that LaTruth didn't have the C word. That's what she thinks is gonna ruin him.
Well, we already know that ain't the case because of the text messages.
She's been in people's DMs saying he never had it, but then there are other DMs of her saying he had it. So it's like, don't believe anything she says. Because at the end of the day, if he didn't, you were an accessory to the lie because your ass was fake crying in the hospital. How much did you pay the hospital to fake saying that he had it? How much? You know what I'm saying? So she thinks that she could ruin him with that so-called secret, but I think it would backfire on her, whatever it was that she said that she could reveal, and I could ruin him like this. I could ruin him.
But not Not just that though, like even with her saying that, what's the odds of him saying, oh, you saying he don't have it, but then his mom, his sister, two of his nieces, his brother, all of them. Come on now.
Mm,
Oh my God.
exactly. But yeah, back to this video. She did not go to church. She lied on camera, talking about she went to 8 o'clock service. Bitch, if you went to 8 o'clock service, you would have gotten up to show everybody because you want the people to see that you're doing things. She wants the people to see that she's doing things with the kids. So why not show the kids all dressed up? That would be perfect timing for a narcissist to show out because you got them all dressed up. Girl, you did not wake up early to get them all showered and dressed, comb, hair, um, wash your stinking ass. You did not go to church. And the funny thing is, she keep talking about how it's such a pleasure to have somebody that praises God with her. But ever since he came in your life, you stopped going to church. How does that mean? Let me do, hold on. I got to do it. How does that make sense? Like that part, I don't get. I'm sorry. When she talks like this, I swear I get so irritated, but I laugh. Anyways, let's continue.
You just missing the long ass nails.
Jacksonville,
I'm not gonna
Chicago.
lie to you. I was gonna put on some fake nails and do this, but I said, you know what? I don't have any that long.
Get you some $5 press-ons from the dollar store, because a lot of time they be press-ons.
Girl, I
I
don't
done
know.
seen her pop them off.
Okay, one for Jacksonville, one for Chicago. Can't wait to see the show. That's what I like to see, growing and expanding beyond the mess. Yes. Two for Chicago.
Okay, so throughout this part of the live, not one person said New York. Somebody said like something like Oklahoma or North Dakota or something. She goes, no, it was like, it starts with an S. She goes, Staten Island. And I was like, where the fuck is Staten Island? I, re- I rewound. I kept reading. I'm like, reading. I didn't see nothing. The closest thing to New York was somebody said, I'm from Boston. That's 4 hours away from New York. That was the only mention of New York was somebody from Boston. Brianna said that her main fan base is in New York. She said that because she didn't want to look crazy following behind Jonelle. She wanted it to make it look like she had business out in New York. Nobody fucks with you in New York.
Well, well, not just that. How many people she actually had in that live? Because she's saying one for this place, two for here. What, a total of 10 people responded to that question?
All right. So, Brianna, I want to say this to you because I know you're watching. You came to my live the other day and was clowning me because I only had 658 people. And Lupac said, you just made 659, Hope. But anyway, she made fun of me for having 658 people in my live. Brianna, that has 3.2 or 3.5 million followers on Facebook, was live on her main page. You know, the verified one, blue check. And she only had 1,000 or 1,200 people in her live. The math isn't mathing. Because if you have 3.5 or 3.2 million followers and you only manage to get 1,200 people in your live, there's something wrong. There's something wrong.
Well, not just that. The last few that I've seen, she only had a couple hundred. So it's obvious that if she's not talking about drama, nobody wants to watch her. That's obvious. Like the one she did earlier, she probably had 500 something and it kept dropping down.
I
So
mean,
to clown us,
she's on Facebook though.
mm-hmm.
Facebook is her biggest thing.
Yep.
So
Yep.
you clown me and you only had a couple of hundred more than me in a fuck. And then on the most embarrassing, when she goes on Instagram, she'll have like 1,000 people in there, and then it dwindles down to 6 something. So it's almost like, girl, really? You was just making fun of me, and now we matching. We matching. Yeah, Cree. She keeps saying, um, having someone you could praise the Lord with is great. We ain't never seen them pray together, let alone go to church together. I can't stand her voice either, Victoria. I really can't. Um, Cree says she gonna get beat the fuck up in Chicago. Hey, yes, Maggie, baby girl had the 3 puffs since vacation. That's a lazy hairstyle you do with the kids. She should have got baby girl braids, especially if they were gonna be in the water. Um, I don't believe it's a whole show either. I think she's lying. I think she started to film it but never finished it. You understand?
Hmm.
So her showing us a snippet was just that. You guys are not gonna hold on. Let me play this so that you can hear for yourself. Brianna said that she was supposed to have a talk show. Hold on.
It, while you looking for that, it looked like somebody just recorded them eating at the restaurant.
Nigga. And so
What restaurant?
What it that live that you showed the snippet? What it was?
What are you talking about?
The snippet from her show or whatever.
Oh yeah, what about it?
I say it looked like you said it's probably not going to happen or it's not real. She just
No, I think they started shooting. If you can tell, that's when she had braids. That was the first time she split with the truth. So
yeah. I say it looked like somebody was just recording them from a phone.
and they tried to make it funny, like, oh, you love macaroni and cheese and baked beans. like, listen to this shit. Hold on.
I ain't even told nobody yet, but I also just bought my own network. It's gonna be on Roku on network. Yeah, but I also just
The lies she tell.
just bought my own network. So I ain't even told nobody yet, but I also just bought my own network. It's gonna be on Roku. People gonna be paying me to put their shit on my shit like Tubi. So
She ain't,
innovating. I ain't got time. After I got some shit, I'm gonna get to the bag. I'm gonna do what I need to do to make sure it happens.
I'm glad you got that. She ain't told nobody yet, but she just told the whole internet.
She said that she bought her own network. Have you guys heard, like, got an update about that? Do you guys know what it's called? Is it called Just Being Brianna Network? What is it called? Lie on Ya Network? Like 304?
Did you peep her face when she said that though? Look up with the lies, baby.
Hold on.
I'm just constantly innovating. Cool.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if you're right, sis, because I wasn't paying attention. Let me take this light off so you guys can see. I want to make it clear. Damn, this is quite annoying. Huh.
And so I ain't even told nobody yet, but I also just bought my own network. It's gonna be on Roku. People gonna be paying me to put their shit on my shit like Tubi. So I'm just constantly innovating. I ain't got time. After I got some shit, I'm gonna get to the bag. I'm gonna do what I need to do to make sure it happens.
I'm just constantly elevating.
And she looks up as she says it. Yeah. Yeah, so good catch, baby. Ooh, see, T Pulley said I had shrimp that rocked my world, honey. So have I. I ain't even gonna lie. So you could talk all you want about what somebody's packing down there. Like, she talked about Kevin Gates. I would never want to F Kevin Gates. she made it seem like, oh, all these dicks were so great and the truth was no comparison. All the dicks she mentioned were all trash. When I tell you, look at on Twitter, you'll see for yourself. Kevin Gates has a sword. That shit is pointy and just who wants a skinny, pointy thing stabbing you in your uterus? But she made it seem like Kevin Gates was packing, like, baby. She doesn't want anybody to fuck the truth. That's why she talks so ill about his penis. But anyway, the truth says it's videos of the doctor saying I had cancer. I most definitely had stomach cancer. And anybody that knows that it's part of your, like, it was a gene thing would know, like, the risk of it. My father died of pancreatic cancer. So, yeah. And then when he got cured from it, my mom was giving him the raw foods and all that type of shit. He went to the hospital. They were like, oh my God, there's no cancer. Wow, wow, wow. And then he started getting so comfortable going out and stuff. And then the cancer spread to his brain. So, yeah. If there's nothing to play about. Hold on. Brianna went to church 3 times our whole marriage. She started going to church after I filed for divorce. So she's using church. FYI, you guys. Real quick. Speaking of the church. So there was this rumor that Brianna was sleeping with somebody from the church, you know, the higher up. Allegedly. It was a rumor. Then I'm like, I'm doing some research and shit. And I'm like, she is not sleeping with no pastor. Come around and I see this man she did a live with. No, she did a skit with, and they were eating dinner or whatever, lunch. That guy is a member of her church. The time she did that skit was when her and Jonelle fell out. You guys don't realize how Brianna works, but I could tell you how she works. Let me show you. I'm pretty sure some of you are wondering what happened to that guy. Where
And
is he? Huh?
mind you, that guy is also a married man in the church. And look at the type of skit they did about him cheating on her. The fuck?
Yep. Funny enough, I don't see it. Maybe it's on her other page.
And then she lied and said he was somebody from the gym, sis.
Mm-hmm. I forgot acting class. She said he was from acting class. She told the truth that he was from acting class. I'm looking for it, you guys, just in case if you're wondering what I'm doing on this end. I think she was mad at Jonelle, upset with Jonelle, so she linked up with this guy who detailed her car before. Yes. Rihanna, you might be scared of me because I pay attention to a lot of shit. He detailed your car before because that's what he does. Let's see if it's on this page. Looks like she took it down. How convenient. Sis, it's not
Wow.
there. I'm on both of her pages. If anybody can find it, let me know.
Wow.
That skit she did with that guy, unless it's a reel, let me check her reels.
It was definitely on her page.
It's not there.
How convenient.
Hold on. Nope. And let me check her other page. Brianna, really, you wasted that guy's time. So she used him, I think, because she was mad at Jonelle. Mm-hmm. She was mad at Jonelle. All right, let me continue to play this bullshit.
1 for Richmond, Virginia. 3 for Chicago. Okay, Chicago. 1 for. What did y'all do for Easter? I enjoyed church. Church was great. Um,
It's not
Texas. We
on the
got two for
screen, sis.
Texas.
Oh, it's not on the screen?
No.
Oh, I'm over here looking at her, freaking licking her lips and shit. Hold up. Thanks for telling me.
You're
Church,
welcome.
Hi, Octavia. Happy
her voice. Hi, Claire.
Easter. Watch from Cleveland, Ohio. Hey, Cincinnati, Ohio. Happy Easter.
She says Cincinnati.
She's stupid.
What did y'all do for Easter? I enjoyed church. Church was great. Um, Texas. We got two for Texas. You got Texas is huge. Now you got to tell me where you at in Texas.
How she changed the subject. That's how you know she was lying. She ain't enjoying no
Staten
church.
Island.
Oh shit, I found it. I found
Staten
it.
Island. Woo, Staten Island. I had a good time in Staten Island. I went on a whole tour of Staten Island.
Nobody said Staten Island. I promise you, if you guys go, you'll see.
She said, I'm in the bed.
Oh,
Then,
here we go.
yeah. Then, baby, you cut up this weekend. Girl, I was cutting up this weekend.
I notice every time she goes out, she always wants, I feel like she wants people that she knows that, excuse me, people that she wants to affect, like the truth. She thinks that he's watching, so she wants it to be like extra. You understand? Oh, I was cutting up. I had so much fun.
I want to know why every time Jonelle take a picture, he throwing up the Wu Tang sign. Like, dude, give it a rest.
Nigga, I'm more part of Wu Tang than you will ever be, Jonelle. And girl, don't play.
Facts.
I was lit.
I was lit.
It was so much fun. First of all, that was my first club hosting. And it was fun. I was
You notice how she said it was her first time club hosting, sis?
Yep. The
I was
lies she tell.
lit. It was so much fun. First of all, that was my first club hosting. And it was
It's just the fact that Brianna cannot help but look like a liar. You I wish I could zoom in on her eyes when she does this shit. Like, I really do. Like, this shit is crazy. You see that? You see that eyes?
Yep.
This shit is I can't make this shit up.
It wasn't her first or her second.
I was lit. It was so much fun. First of all, that was my first club hosting. And it was fun. I was nervous, but it was fun. I could do that so many times. Stand in a club for an hour and get paid.
I could sit in the club for an hour too.
In the club for an hour. I ain't made it to everybody else's level of getting 30 and 50K to stand in the club. But to stand in the club for an hour for 10K, I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you.
I challenge her to show that receipt.
You know people are still waiting for Fashion Week. You think you will see, girl? People are still waiting for that Fashion Week receipt.
I like that runway you showed us, sis.
Shout out to our secret place. That's where I found it from.
She can't even walk right to be a model.
Listen, you see, she keep looking at herself in the mirror, bitch. You live, ho.
When the Dominicans do it, they spray so much.
Okay, so Lupac, now is when I need you to tell them about this event. This event that took place, you guys, if you didn't know. Hold on, is this her Miss Brianna page? Let me see if she posted the event so that I could show you the real as Lupac tells you.
You got the original flyer and then the one from the actual place? The one I sent you? Well, it was
Not
two of them.
here. Let me show you.
You ain't see me call you last night? Okay.
Actually, I did, but you know I was working out.
You gonna ignore my phone call because you was working out?
Baby, it wasn't that you know that I was out in the zone.
You definitely was with a bitch.
Listen, actually, I was with a girl. But I was training her, though.
You was training her.
Yeah.
Training her to
This is how desperate. This is how desperate Brianna was to upset um Jonelle. During this time, Jonelle was in LA living his best life, going on red carpets with his Steve Harvey suits, looking hella stupid. Them suits was baggy as hell, and he was wearing them big old platform black Eddie Munster shoes. I don't know. Anyway, um, Brianna then links up with this guy to do this cheap ass skit on her phone. And it's clear that it's done on her phone. She's literally holding it, going like this and like this, like this and like this. If you guys can see what I'm doing, literally this and this. Okay. Brianna did this because her and Jonelle fell out for a little bit. I swear to you, the way I'll be, putting these timeline things together, I could make a movie before Brianna will come out with her show. My voice is starting to get okay. But look at this poor quality of a skit.
me call you last night? Okay.
Actually, I did, but you know I was working out.
You gonna ignore my phone call because you was working out?
Baby, it wasn't that you know that I was out in the zone.
You definitely was with a bitch.
Listen, actually, I was with a girl. But I was training her, though.
You was training her.
Yeah.
Training her to do what? Because you don't even train. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't even train.
Baby, I do train. I train you every night.
So you basically trying to telling yourself and say that you was training a chick.
No, listen,
That's basically what
listen,
you
she
training.
hit me up. She said she needed a little training. She said she had to pay me some good money. She's a little overweight. So I went to her crib.
Was you or was you not with a bitch?
Actually, I was. But it
And
was.
what else was you doing?
It was.
This is terrible. And you notice how all of her skits have to do with the man cheating. It's like, the fuck is wrong with you, girl? Like that's the only thing you could do is play the angry. And listen, I just seen a skit she did with Truth, playing bitter baby mama. Yo, you guys, if you see that video, it's gonna ring bells. You're gonna be like, yo, this is literally what he's going through right now. Yeah, even the fake big sister was sending out prayers during his surgery. I'm really late, huh? Damn, I'm far down. Hold on. Okay. Dummies donate. I don't like your name. Dummies donate to YouTubers. I don't like your name. Because dummies don't. Dummies don't donate to YouTubers. Nice people donate to the YouTubers.
Facts.
Okay. Yeah, that was a terrible skit. I just had to show that to you. Now let's get into this. Let's get into. Let me get the screen. Her and Jonelle. I'm surprised she doesn't have it here. Jonelle might have it on his reel because they paid for it. So why wouldn't she want to show it, right? Sis, can you tell the people what you feel happened or what is obvious that happened with Jonelle and Brianna going to the club and having security and all these things?
Yep.
Go ahead. I'm just
Okay.
going to play the visual in the background while you talk.
Okay, y'all. So basically, what they did was, per usual, like the very first event that they said they were hosting, They post the flyer the day of. Everybody knows that when you're hosting an event, it's going to be advertised. The flyers are going to be advertised at least a week or two in advance so you can build a crowd. That's what you're getting paid for. Anytime a club or something books you to host an event at their venue, you have to promote. They're only booking you because you have a big following. Therefore, big followings generate revenue. Y'all following? They post their flyer the day of, which leaves no time to generate a crowd, which generates revenue. So, I'm reading the true comment too.
I thought that
Secondly,
she is very, very much embarrassing you.
okay, y'all remember the
No,
part about the flyer.
no. She's not embarrassing you. She's embarrassing herself.
Yep.
She's embarrassing herself. Go ahead, sis.
Secondly, okay, I noticed that, Mr. Wu Tang and Brianna, they like to post everything. So Jonelle posted some pictures with the exact same outfit on early in the daytime that a photographer took of him on his story. But it was at a different place. It looks like it was a setup, like to do a photo shoot. I click on the photographer, and it's the exact same photographer that they
Sis,
apparently paid.
I'm going to pull it up since you're speaking on it.
Go ahead. It's the exact same photographer that they paid to go to that venue, to that club and take pictures of them as they're getting out of the vehicle while they're in their section. They rented a VIP section. You can see it's obvious because if you look at all the pictures that they post, they're in their section. When you host a club, you're moving around in the club. You taking pictures with the people that's in the club that came to see you because you're the host, right? They didn't have none of that. Jonelle posted one picture with one female in the club, and he was in his section. It was in their VIP section. Thirdly, the security guard that they had is clearly somebody that Jonelle knows. He probably did pay him because he's an actual security guard, but it wasn't the club security. That's somebody that he pays to walk around with him. The security guard posted Jonelle right there. But it's the security. I found his page. He posted it under there, and he had nothing about Jonelle hosting. He put working, and he put homecoming after party, and tagged the club. You go to Eventbrite from that night, Friday, April 7th. You'll see that their names were nowhere on the listing. It was some rapper. I forgot his name. I have the flyer for that, sis. I sent that to you too. Some rapper that was hosting, and DJ something. I forgot the damn DJ name, but they're not listed nowhere on the event that night. It was Homecoming, the people from Homecoming, the show. It was their after party. That's what took place at Club Traffic that night.
I'm sorry, but Jonelle, every time he wears them glasses, I be wanting to take some Windex and wipe them shits. Like
the same glasses.
FYI, if anybody watches BMF, this guy right here with the pink jacket or whatever, he's part of BMF. Okay, I think they call him B Miz, or I forgot what they call him. Anyways,
that's their section.
You see this section?
That's their section. They were not hosting that club event. Trust me.
If you look at their section, there's other people sitting with them.
Exactly. Not just that. If you look at the pictures that were taken for Brianna to be a host, why are you in the back of all the pictures taken as if you're just a straggle-on, like a little puppy following a crowd? Like her boyfriend said, "Oh, you can come hang with the fellas tonight, but don't be in the front."
Oh, I gotta pull that up for them to see.
Show them pictures, sis.
I gotta show them pictures because they're gonna laugh. Look at this.
That was a homecoming party, y'all.
Yeah. Okay. So, as far as sis talking about the page, that did this promo. Dream, Dreams, New York can buy, whatever, whatever. Guess what? Why is it? Let's be real here. He went to this event. This event was for whatever. What was it for again, sis?
It
And
was
shout
for
out.
the
It was for
Homecoming TV show.
it was for homecoming. Why is it this page, the photographer? Why? Oh, matter of fact, let me see if the photographer is following Jonelle. Okay, so this video right here, it mainly focuses on Brianna and Jonelle. If you look at it, it's looking at Jonelle outside. Yes, they show Miles because Miles is from BMF. They're showing Jonelle again. People having fun in the club. Jonelle again. Jonelle again. Jonelle again. P Rock. Nobody fucking knows P Rock.
That's Jonelle's best friend.
But they put P Rock in there. They show Udi because he's part of Wu Tang. Now we see Benny the Butcher. Why? Because Benny the Butcher's famous.
Well, that's everybody that was by their section.
But let's be real here, you guys. Why would this promoting only be about Jonelle, Brianna, and his bestie that nobody knows, really? Because Jonelle and Brianna paid for this.
Bingo.
Look at this photo. Why is the guy posting this on his page? Why is Brianna a main focus? What about
sitting
everybody
down,
else?
posting?
What about everybody else that was there? Club Traffic isn't even tagged. Why is Jonelle the main focus? Jonelle and Brianna. Look at this.
That's the picture.
This was before the club, apparently. This is what Lupac says. So anybody that's in my live right now that is wondering why I'm not pinning any comments, it's hard, obviously, to do two things at once.
Sis,
yes.
Now go on Brianna's Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go to the picture from that night and then go down to the comments. That one right there.
Them damn boots.
Go to Jonelle comment where he tags the security guard.
Security ready to lift something. Okay.
Bear the guard, bodyguard. Yep. Tag, go to his page.
Why is it taking? Oh, he's following Jonelle.
Okay, go down. Jonelle, but if you notice on Jonelle page, he has more than one picture with that guy. So clearly he's booked them before. Now click on the picture with them together from the Prada shirt.
Okay.
Now read the hashtags. I think that was early in the day from that event. What's the date on that?
No. This is before. This was for homecoming before he met Brianna.
But look at it though. Clearly he's been knowing this guy a long time. So Brianna was like, "Oh, my bodyguard, though."
That guy probably just works for Jonelle, and obviously Brianna wants to take credit. She's part of Wu Tang. Did you forget? Brianna is part of Wu Tang.
They made it.
Let's get into these hocus pocus boots, babe. Like, seriously. Listen, them shorts are so tacky. Like the bedazzled shirt, bedazzled shorts. Yes, LaTruth, why didn't you ever get her a stylist? And Listen, that is a rabbit foot jacket. You see that? What is that? My main question is, what are those? What are those? I know I sound like a bully, but I'll be a bully. She want to lie on people to ruin their life. Yeah, that entire event was literally filmed for them. They paid for this, you guys. So when she talks about being booked and busy, it's not that she's booked and busy. She's literally spending money. She's spending money to look like she has money. So here's the part where I wanted to tell you where she's using things from the truth to teach Jonelle. Brianna used to accuse the truth of doing certain things, paying for this or paying for that so that he could look more popular or paying for a spot. There was a point where LaTruth admitted, he was like, yeah, I did that, like I did this. But it was all to get more of a following or views. So Brianna, I do believe, is investing, I guess, in Jonelle and security and photographers to follow them around to make them look important. But let's see. I'm just trying to see if the truth said anything else that was like a banger, because I can't miss these comments. He's answering a whole lot of things that we needed. Sis, are you good?
Yeah, I had to get that picture for you that somebody sent told me to give you.
First of all, Kathleen Fernandez, thank you so much. She says, thank you and Lupac for the truth. I appreciate that, Kathleen. Oh my gosh. These damn boots. What are those? What are these? Sorry, I wish I could show like
That's
I hate
them. That's them Cinderella steppers.
this. Okay. Oh, speaking of steppers, let's get into this real quick. I want to show you guys why I feel like he's a finesser and he's using her. All right, so real quick, they posted a video. Let's see if I could present it. My video files. I know I did it. I know I screen recorded it and saved it. Is this it? Nope, that's Tay and Lou. Listen. Let me do recent. Here we go. And okay, so anybody that's just tuning in, this clip right here is basically, it's probably going to be hard to hear. Let me see if somebody has it on YouTube, because let me find it. Brianna and Jonelle first, whatever, meet, whatever, met. Oh gosh, somebody posted it. All right. All right, sorry for the pause, you guys. I'm literally looking for it on YouTube to see if I could put the volume up all the way. I see somebody has it, and they have no views on it. I'll be the first view then. Let me see if the volume is good. No, I don't like how you recorded it. I don't like when people record with a like I don't like when people post stuff on YouTube when it looks bootleg, where you record with your phone a recording. You feel me? Like I like screen records. I don't want to see a blurry video. So let's just watch it from my screen, okay? And hopefully you guys could hear it clear.
Come to this premiere, whatever, for this show. I'm like, okay. Go to the premiere. So I'm waiting in line, right? Yeah, get this, because this is the truth. This is real shit. Let me put my chains on for this.
Oh my God. She put it on.
He said, let me put my chain on for this. He's telling a story on how he met Brianna. And he's so excited. He said, let me put my chain on for this. How corny is that? FYI, she paid $1,500 for that food. You want to know how I know? Because I pay attention.
Hmm.
Brianna recently said on the video where she was cooking her nasty ass undercooked jerk chicken, she said that she's going to stop paying $1,500 for catered food because she could cook for herself and whatnot.
Hmm. But you know what?
He said it costs $1,500 in Atlanta for the catered food.
You know what, sis? You know how you could tell too that he don't have nothing and he's not a big stepper? Because ever since he got with her now, everything that he wears comes from her. Like somebody who's really big stepping, they have options when it comes to jewelry. All he wears is what she purchased him. Even the same Prada glasses, like that's the only sunshade you got. The fuck? He been wearing those since she brought him on the scene.
Those Prada glasses are his. He's had them. He's been wearing them for a while. If you look on,
Mm-hmm.
if you look on his page, you look to be way before he met Brianna, like years ago. He's always wearing
Yep.
them. Jonelle, I do believe, is somebody that fakes it till they make it. So they try to cling on to people that are popular, cling on to people that got more than they do. And what's happening is every time him and Brianna fall out, he probably tries to you know, love bomb her back or finesse her and be like, I can't just walk away from you. Do you understand? Shorty, do you understand how important you are to me? Do you understand? Like, he fucking tells her everything she wants to hear. That's why she's so dumb. Anyway, let me play this shit.
Come to this premiere, whatever, for this show. I'm like, okay. Go to the premiere. So I'm waiting in line, right? Yeah, get this, because this is the truth. This is real shit. Let me put my chains on for this.
Oh my God. She put it up. She put it up.
So, I'm on a red carpet and shit, right? Like, I'm no ego, P. I'm Jonelle Young, man. I mean, I'm like top tier actor in my mind. So,
Forever young. Forever young.
I'm waiting in line to go on the carpet and shit. Then it's
You hear that? Forever young, forever young. I believe that is what they call, his thing. Because a couple of days later, Brianna gets a tattoo that says Forever Young on it. To me, that would be a red flag because this was February 8th. Literally a week later, Brianna gets a tattoo that says Forever Young.
Hmm.
Literally a week later. The
That's
8th, the 13th. The
that's a
8th,
sign.
the you understand?
That's a sign to haul ass. I wish if somebody would get a tattoo of my name within a month's time frame, I'm getting cleaned away. There's no way. Nope.
Listen, somebody says she got that bewitched type of vibe, like pussy. I don't know what it is, but something is keeping him there. And honestly, I think it's because he's literally a Jody. He needs her.
Yep.
Needs her. And guess what? She needs him because she doesn't want to look stupid. She
Hmm.
already leaves him. But if he leaves her, it's people are gonna keep talking. She doesn't want nobody to talk, so they're gonna both suffer. this is the funniest thing because they're suffering. He's unhappy, and we know this. She literally flew out P Rock to come see him to celebrate this event. What was the event? I want to congratulate you for being part of Wu Tang, for being part of uh 50 Cent's, what's it called?
Power
Go
and BMF.
Power and BMF. I think Jonelle lied to her about being part of BMF, you guys, and 50 Cent show. You want to know why? If you look on Jonelle's page, somebody commented, yo, you would be perfect on Power. This is recent, so you guys could go check for yourself.
Hmm.
Jonelle tags 50 Cent and says, yo, what's good? Now, if he solidified a spot on Power, do you really think that he would be tagging 50 Cent on a post where somebody suggested that he play a part?
Exactly.
So I think what he did was essentially lie to Brianna, like Brianna lied about Fashion Week and lied about these modeling shoots and lied about having a, a, a television network on Roku. Um, I think he did that to impress her, and now it's not going to fall through. So he's desperate trying to manifest this shit, and it's just not going to work. I'm going to show you how
Hmm.
bad acting was trying to be part of Power in a second.
Before you play that, you remember when they did that, they was on live together, and I think he was getting his hair cut in the basement, and she mentioned Power and BMF, and he shushed her and hurried and ended the live.
Yep. Brianna said, "You guys, he solidified a spot in BMF and he goes, and then the live just ended. The same. I showed it a couple of times, and if I could find it right now, I'll show it. But he literally went, chill. I'd be proud. Wouldn't you be proud, Lupac?
Yep, I honestly think at this point he don't have nothing going on. I'm sorry, because an actor or actress, like especially one that's really on the scene, they always have stuff going on. They shooting constantly, or going to auditions. He's always with her, so apparently he don't have nothing going on. Like
No.
that's crazy.
He's literally just her. What, I don't know how to describe it.
Milking her.
He's milking the shit out of her. But I'm gonna show you how he finesses people. Listen to how he tells a story. Listen. Hold on. It's on the screen. Shit.
No ego, P. I'm Jonelle Young, man. I mean, I'm like top tier actor in my mind.
Forever young, forever young.
I waited in line to go on the carpet and shit. Then this big tall nigga just come out of nowhere and said, "God, she's coming. Hurry up. Get in order. And then runs to a truck and it just gets this fucking goddess.
Let's be real here. You guys know no security is gonna be like, she's coming, and push him out the way. He's exaggerating to the point where people like him, I don't trust. I don't like when people are so extra telling a story, because you're just not believable. You can be enthusiastic, but this is just too much.
Just walks out of the truck like, I'm here, like a vibrant type, like, I was like, and then they was like, security's like, move out the way, move. Nigga push me out the way. I'm like, damn. I'm like, whoa, like, all right, cool. I'm gonna stand over here, like, oh, come here, picture. She's like, hey, signing kids, kissing babies and stuff. Oh my God.
FYI, she says signing this and kissing babies. Like, nobody knows Brianna. Like, let's be real. Like, she's not known like that. If they don't really fuck with her in New York, do you think they're gonna know her in LA? People in LA are so busy focusing on their careers, trying to be famous themselves. There ain't nobody give a fuck about no Brianna. Look at baby girl in the background. So cute. Amara, she is sitting on that couch, jumping up and down. She's going to go up to her mom. She's going to try to get her mom's attention. Pay attention to baby girl. Um, but I want you to pay attention to how Brianna is taking this all in. Jonelle is he's giving her what she needs. Like people like her, they starve for this type of attention. She's getting it. Jonelle's doing a great job. You know why? Because Jonelle is a finesser. He knows what she wants. He knows. And I will explain to you in a second.
So I'm like, damn, nah, who this? She had a female with her. I'm like, nah, she supposed to have me with her. But it's cool. Universe.
She had a female with her, but he's like, nah, she's supposed to have me with her. Keep in mind, Jonelle was with Chrissy at this time. So how fucked up is that? To know that your man seen another woman and was ready to be like, yo, that's mine. I'm manifesting her. The female that she had with her, I believe, was one of the actresses that is in part of a Tyler Perry show that was in the photo with Brianna and Jonelle. Because I don't think Ayana went to that. Because she didn't take any photos with Ayana. So
What you gotta do? I gotta work. Boom. So I'm focused on the work. I'm doing the press and all that. And I'm looking every now and then. I'm peeking. I'm like,
oh, FYI, the young lady that is part of Tyler Perry's show, she's famous, okay? She was famous on YouTube, and now she's famous being part of a Tyler Perry sitcom, or not sitcom, show, whatever, series. And when the security was saying, she's coming, they very much could be doing that with the girl. I forgot her name. It starts with a D. I'm gonna look on the page. They have the same management, KT Management. So KT Management probably set this up for them to go to this red carpet, and Brianna tagged along with the real actress, and the real actress was getting that star, treatment, and Jonelle just was fooled by it because he's looking at Brianna like, who is she? Meal ticket.
I'm focused on the work. I'm doing the press and all that. And I'm looking every now and then. I'm peeking. I'm like, all right, keep close tabs. I'm like, all right, cool, she over there, good. Right? I'm like, all right, cool, she over there. All right, bet. Work. I'm like, universe, go ahead, make it happen. So I'm like, all right, bet. I see her on the carpet. I ain't say nothing. I just looked at her. She ain't be in the building to where we sit at. Then I go to my seat. I'm like, hold on. Shorty sitting right near me, like, what's up? Like, okay, cool. Yeah, thank you, universe. That's first live. That's the first live. Universe like, yeah, I got you. Boom. How'd you get them seats? Anyway, she switched tickets. She ain't even know. I mean, she ain't.
Free tickets, whatever. Anyways, her and Jonelle, I guess, were sitting next to one another at this event, and he felt like it was fate. He's trying to manifest her, and they end up sitting next to each other. I honestly do feel like this is her karma that is coming in the flesh. What are the odds?
Know what was going on. So then I had to leave. I left my charger. I had to leave the premiere. She's still in there. I'm like, all right, bet. Work it out. Boom. Go get my charger. Go to the party. She at the party. So we at the party and shit. My manager is like, yo. Now, I told my manager, like, yo, tell him to come to premiere. Let him come to premiere. Sign him up, get him right, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So my man's like, all right. Then he went in for her number. Then I was like, hold on. Like, it was a little alarm, right? She was like, nah. She said, sorry. She was laughing, sorry. Like, walk out or some shit. Then I walked away. She was like, yo, you, come here. I'm like, who, me? She's like, let me get a picture. I'm like, yeah, baby. Like, let me get your gram and all that. I don't go right there for the kill. Give me a number. I don't do that. Let me get your gram, baby. Then I see she only follows 2 people. I'm like, oh, nah, we're not doing that. I understand we're Hollywood, but we not. Follow you right now. You better follow me right now. I'm out. And I just scooped it like that. And then
Baby trying to get her attention and she ain't paying her no mind. It's a damn shame.
Look at her. She's so focused on Jonelle. She does this all the time to Amora. You notice that, right?
Ain't looked down not one time. That baby could have been choking, and look what she doing. Just mesmerized in that fake ass story.
Let me rewind it so people can see how she's ignoring Amora. You see Amora on the couch? And if you guys didn't know, in this video, you can see Ayana. Ayana doesn't look happy at all. I feel like she was there just trying to be a friend to Brianna and supportive to fill up the room and to, because Brianna spent $1,500 plus on the food, not to mention the drinks and the cake. That's separate. I feel like Brianna needed Ayana there as an extra head to make his party a party. And so, what a real friend does is show up. And that's what Ayana did. And that was the last we saw Ayana. She was trying to play a good sport.
She only follows two people.
Look at look at baby girl. Look at baby girl. Okay, you guys? And Creed, I think you said you think Jonelle knew who she was already. I don't think he did. Jonelle saw that she was getting attention, and I think automatic his panhandler senses, spidey senses went off. Like, this girl is somebody. I don't know who she is, but I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see. He probably gave her eye contact that made Brianna feel like, okay, let me tell him to come here. And that's what happened. Look at Big Cheese. You so funny. You said, I've never seen a famous panhandler until I seen Jonelle. Oh my God. All right, let's keep an eye on Amora.
I'm out, and I just scooped it like that. And then she said she live in Georgia. I said, nah, no way, bro. I live right, like, she like, yeah. I'm like, all right, it's lit. Then after that, then rest is history, you know what I mean?
All right, y'all at where y'all at now?
Her words, I ain't manifested, but
Y'all at where y'all at right now? Does this sound like a best friend story to y'all or a hookup story?
Thank you. It does not sound like a best friend story at all, sis. It does not. At all.
This story right here was proof that she never healed. She jumped into a brand new relationship, not even what 2 months after her and the truth officially made it basically made it official that they was getting a divorce, because this was she got the tattoo in February, y'all. She met him in January. Not even the beginning of January, towards the end of January, closer to the end, like the 19th. And she got the tattoo on what you said, February 13th. So clearly they was already sleeping together. Because who gets a tattoo of a man's name if it's no feelings involved?
Sis, you remember the live that she did where she kept talking about dick and how, dick, dick, dick? I think she already fucked him because as a woman,
Mhm.
when you get dick, you start acting up.
Yep.
And I think she was acting up. See, as a young woman, like, I'm not like that. I'm too old for that shit. But you could tell all over her face that she got dick based off of
Yep.
that video. Because she said, I ain't on Wu Tang, but I'm on Wu Tang. What did that? What was that? What was that, Brianna? I ain't on Wu Tang, but I'm on Wu Tang. Anyways, you guys, so you see how Jonelle said she came in with a girl? There goes the girl. Her name is Desiree. Desiree is part of um, KT Managers. And I feel like KT Managers linked Brianna up to come to this event. Okay. And at this event, Mario was there, the baby. Um, Brianna was checking for Mario at first because after this event, Brianna was still doting about Mario playing his music. I want to know your name, man. I want to know if you got a man. And I'm like, yo, why does she keep playing it? Oh, baby, you. And she just singing it, talking about how much she loved the song. And shortly after, she's like dissing Mario, like, huh. And it's all about Jonelle. So I think she legitimately just met Jonelle back then. And actually, if I could tell you the exact date, I would. It does not show it, but I'll figure it out. There goes Jonelle. She came with the girl. That is the girl. Desiree is the famous one. Famous on television, actual television. Okay. Brianna was just a spectator. This is crazy. Nobody fucking knows you, bitch. Nobody knows you. But anyways, I just had to show you guys that. Now let me make you guys laugh. You want to laugh? Before I make you laugh, I should grab the screen. Where is it? Let me just get it ready. It is. You there, sis?
Yep.
Okay. Shout out to my sister that sent me this video. You guys. Jonelle Young, the YouTuber, has 32 subscribers. And I just want to show you part of his journey in trying to be part of BMF. This is his audition for BMF.
Wow.
Nigga, do I look like HUD to you? The what? HUD, motherfucker. Or maybe you think I'm Section 8, huh?
Yo, Ray, you confusing me, man.
Well, let me unconfuse your ass. This gonna be the last time you just count my product. Cause it ain't nothing but you to look like somebody special at my expense, motherfucker. So, I'm taking off another 10% of what you turned in yesterday. And I want it all by 5 o'clock.
Look, yo, Ray, man.
But Ray shit. 5 o'clock, motherfucker. We understanding each other?
Honestly, just by the way he says motherfucker, he just doesn't sound believable to be part of BMF. That's just my personal opinion. I'm a huge fan of BMF. Actually, I used to love BMF so much. I would do like YouTube searches on their story. This is before BMF was a series. There was supposed to be a show called BMF Wives. I was so excited for that. All of the women that were part of BMF had a whole show. You guys, this shit was going to be fire. Like they showed previews of it. It was going to be better than any show, Love and Hip Hop, whatever. But anyway, point that I'm trying to make is being a fan of that type of stuff, looking at him, he does not look like a character like that would scare me.
He don't.
Look
because the guys that's actually on the show look like they from the hood. They look, act, talk like they really live that lifestyle. You can see corny all over him.
Even the fact that he chose to wear a bandana to play this part, to look
and them sideburns.
Listen, I want you to hear how he says mother effer over and over. Like, just listen, y'all. This is terrible. Nobody's scared of you.
Let me unconfuse your ass. This gonna be the last time you just count my product. Cause it ain't nothing but you to look like somebody special at my expense, motherfucker. So, I'm taking off another 10% of what you turned in yesterday. And I want it all by 5 o'clock.
Look, yo, Ray, man.
But Ray shit. 5 o'clock, motherfucker. We understanding each other? Get the fuck out of here.
Go that way, motherfucker.
50 Cent probably was laughing.
Hey, yo, the old Ray would have blown dude's head off for that shit.
Then he would have been back inside wondering what the inside of a pussy feel like.
So what, jail made you soft or something, nigga?
Still, bro, remember that. Why you not in school, huh?
Hey, man, we took the practice CT to let us out early, nigga.
All right. Nice. It's good that you're doing good in school. Here, come on. Go get some chips and Fagos or something. Make sure we straight.
Don't trip. I got it, all right?
You getting money now too, huh?
I got it, yeah.
Oh, bro. Hurry up, man.
All right.
Yeah, I was about to shoot that nigga earlier.
Should have shot his ass. Fuck.
It's your little brother trying to bag some shit, nigga.
Shit. What you mean trying? I told his ass everything he know.
Exactly why he ain't gonna bag some shit.
Shit. I bet you 50 he pull it.
Nigga. Fuck is that he with though? Hey yo.
Yo, Zo! Come here!
Okay. All right, you guys. I want to show you a clip of him just being a little extra. And it reminded me of how he probably is with Brianna, makes her feel like she's so special. He does that to anybody. I see somebody said, Kimberly said, New Yorkers, New York guys are kings of the finesse. Sorry, but Jonelle is not the king of New York. Bree is not recognized in my city. Thank you, Kimberly. I don't think people know her in New York like that. Me, somebody that's always on the internet, I never heard of Brianna, never seen her a day in my life until the drama, okay? My sister, she is Brianna's age and she doesn't know who Brianna is. Like, a lot of people that I know don't know her. Anyway, he said he was supposed to be the Green Lantern next, so I guess he does have something lined up. Mrs. M, you gotta learn to read between the lines of a finesser and a liar. Sis, when you seen that Green Lantern post, can you tell me what your first thought was?
Brianna probably wrote that shit for him. He was manifesting, y'all. They the king and queen of manifestation. Like how she tried to manifest that G-Wagon and had people thinking that it was actually her car.
Because I would love to show.
Anytime y'all see them tag the actual people in the post, it means it's not going to happen.
Okay.
They hope it.
I just want to show the sister this. Okay. All right. Anybody, if you want to, you could look this up for yourself. Ray Adams, March 31st, 2023. We'll figure it out whether this was a real article. It says Wu-Tang and American Saga star Jonelle Young to play Green Lantern. Okay. You see this terrible headshot of Jonelle lifting his eyebrow. No. And we see this character of Green Lantern, right? A cartoonization. I guess anybody could do themselves. You know, it's easy to do that with the cell phones these days. So I don't know if this is a real depiction of what Green Lantern is supposed to look like. But
Green Lantern is white. At least on the movie he is.
Okay. Well, I want you to see it. It says breaking. Jonelle Young, best known for his Emmy-worthy performance on Hulu's. This is so funny. Best known for his Emmy-worthy performance on Hulu's hit show Wu-Tang Clan. Jonelle was not the main focus of Wu-Tang. If you know that, you know. If you watched the show, you would know Jonelle was not the main focus. Anyhow, it says Wu-Tang: An American Saga has been rumored to be starring as Green Lantern for DC Universe and HBO Max by James Gunn. Now, if you didn't read what he wrote, Jonelle said, "Rumors to reality? Question mark. Shoot, I'm down if y'all are." And he tags James Gunn and says, mind you, it says James Gunn DC Universe fans. This would be a dream come true. Sending prayers up, blessings will fall down on me. So this is a manifestation, you guys. He is not playing Green Lantern, okay? We gotta pay attention to finessers when they finesse, okay? That's all. That's all. Now let's get back to the program. I want to show you guys something. Hold up. This is back to his YouTube channel. He did like a vlog. He loves to rent foreign cars.
I want to roll the old time video around, bro. This nigga blowing my son. It's my son right here. You got that?
Oh, you better not got that.
Oh, boy, son, they got no cut. My tripping, dog. Alright, bet. Say that.
I tell it's a gift when I walk in this LA vibes for the weekend and take a quick trip. You feel me? You can't learn nothing, but I.
Okay, this isn't it, but I want to show you. Okay, look at it.
No, let's go see what poppins with tequila down there. You said, nah, you didn't tell me what you said. I like you did a whole group shit, like a whole comment shit. You know what I was going through yesterday?
Jonelle just looks like somebody that wants attention so bad he will do anything for it. This is it. Yeah. He's already part of Wu-Tang at this point. The series. This outfit is so terrible, but just look at it. Put the music down, because I ain't trying to get demonetized. I probably already am, but he wanted to play the part of a samurai looking dude. So that's why his outfit looks so tacky. He starts talking about Wu-Tang vibes. I'm going to show it to you in a second because he really, really does think he is part of Wu-Tang, I guess.
Feeling like Mars, Mars. Right now, I'm on Mars.
Okay, he's going to talk about his outfit.
So yeah.
Right there, like a samurai. I'm on some samurai, Wu-Tang, real Wu-Tang. This is real Wu-Tang shit, samurai sword type, jizza shit. Jizza's always in my presence, you know what I'm saying?
Tell me, sis, doesn't it seem like a thirsty individual? You're going to a movie premiere that has nothing to do with Wu-Tang, and you're just talking about your jizza. I'm giving jizza vibes. I'm giving Wu-Tang samurai. You're going. Listen, look at this shit.
Like a samurai. I'm on some samurai, Wu-Tang, real Wu-Tang. This is real Wu-Tang shit, samurai sword type, jizza shit. Jizza's always in my presence, you know what I'm saying?
Jizza is always in my presence. Why? Because you literally think you are Jizza. You played the part of Jizza, but it's a bit creepy to see you literally trying to embody this dude to the point where you went to a restaurant in California said I called you on the phone. I'm Jonelle from Wu-Tang. I'm gonna get you mad business. Girl.
You see my boy?
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
he cleaner than the Mississippi sheriff on hanging day.
The bully. See what I'm saying? That's straight from the bully's mouth. I'm finna go up here and light this shit up. Yeah.
Okay, so I just wanted to show you how he acts. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is so funny. Sis, you fell asleep?
I'm up.
Okay. Where is it? I thought it was so funny. He is so corny. He came across a. I don't know
He
who
said
the.
he always got jizzle with him.
Yeah, I thought that was so
That's
weird.
creepy as fuck. I wonder what Jizzle would say if he would have heard that.
There's no way you're just waiting
To feel like this, it was.
Okay, is this part. I don't know who this woman is. I don't know, but if you can tell me if she's famous or not. But he starts kissing her ass. There's no way you were waiting in line. You were waiting. Oh my god. He does. Just watch.
You were just waiting in line, bro. There's no way you were just waiting in line, bro. There is no way. There's no way you're just waiting in line.
This thinking bitch.
There's no way you were waiting in line. There's
I
no way.
couldn't see her face good.
I feel like she was the girl that was part of Destiny's Child. Was she?
I can't really make her out.
I don't know.
They gonna show her again?
I don't know. Probably not.
Look his face.
There's no way you were just waiting in line, bro. There is no way. There's no way you're just waiting in line.
This
There's
thinking
no
bitch.
way she's waiting in line.
Okay. Okay. I feel like he's talking like that because there's Caucasian people there. I'm gonna show you how he acts. This is why I think he's so fake. Okay, because he talk a different way when he's around different races. Like I know when I'm around certain people, I can't change my. I obviously you go to a job interview, you speak proper, but I don't put on my I don't put on my that voice. That's just I can speak proper. I'm not going to speak to the employer the same way I talk to you, Lupac, but I'm not going to put on a whole character. It's just fake to me.
It was a long climb, but now we all high.
No way she was just waiting in line.
No way was she just waiting in line.
There's no way you was just waiting in line, bro. There is no way. There's no way you're just waiting in line.
This thinking big.
Okay. I know you guys might think I'm petty for pointing out so many corny things that he does. Okay, where's she at? Bitch, you about to get the boot, dumbass. Why are you even in my life? You'd like to know what has this man done to me? He hasn't done anything to me. But one thing I don't like is to see a man commit such, I don't know, how would we call it? What would we call it?
Fake as fuck for one. I feel like he's a condoner, huh?
He's dealing with a married woman, accepting money from her, knowing damn well she needs it for her kids. He ain't shit. He cheated on his girlfriend to be with Brianna. So I'm gonna fucking talk all the shit that I want.
And he's condoning her behavior, too.
Yeah, fuck her. Where is this bitch so I can block her dumbass? I'm looking for her, sis. I can't find her.
She in the chat.
Was it towards the end?
Let me see. Hold on.
How did you come across it?
Looking in the comments, and I seen y'all are petty and messy as hell. Mia Moore, look towards the end, is like, I don't give a shit. She's still commenting. You messy.
You stupid dummy.
Why
Now
are
you
you here? The fuck? It's
well,
3 something in the morning. Why you here?
baby. Let her watch. Let her watch. The dumbass can't type now. You can't talk to me, stupid. Oh no. You say I'm toxic? No, bitch, you're blocked. How about that?
Who said that?
Miyamura, whatever the fuck her
Oh,
name is. You know what? That's probably Brianna's dumbass.
somebody said Bree go to bed.
Yo, you're so fucking funny. Hey, Blue, my love. What's good, Blue? Nobody's bothering me. I just was looking to block the dummy because I don't play that game. And I'm gonna keep talking shit about Jonelle all I want.
What has he done to you?
Hey. Oh, hold on. This girl now on her story. She used login. Oh my goodness. Thank you, sis. Somebody told me that Brianna's using locked in on her story right now. Like copying Jaffe. I'm so focused. Wait, I don't see locked in. Maybe I need to refresh.
She
Yeah, I know.
been using it lately.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't have any personality of her own. Okay. This shit was so funny. Like when Jonelle did the interview. Hold on. Sorry. I'm laughing because I think I played this for you guys one time. And I just want you to see how he talks to certain people. You know. Go to videos. Videos. Okay. I don't see it. You went to like a news station and did it.
I know what you're talking about.
I used to have it like up here, but I guess I don't
With that
anymore.
pink and black sweater.
Mm-hmm. And did you see how he was talking to that lady?
Yeah.
Let's see how he talks to this dude. Hold up.
Hey, congratulations for being out here on the black carpet of fear. How does it feel for you tonight?
It's awesome. It was great energy in here tonight. Shout out to the cast, the crew, everybody for putting this on. You know, the people like you coming to help bring the energy. It's right. Everybody's cool.
I mean, truthfully, we should be thanking you for coming out in the support of, black filmmakers like Dion here.
Yes. Shout out to Dion, man. I can't wait to work with him one day. We manifesting that. We put that on camera right now.
That's right.
You're manifesting a lot of things, so I guess he's not part of the movie Fear. He was just there to manifest, just like Brianna was. So this is the day that he met Brianna, you guys. And you remember how he said he was doing press? This was the press.
That's right. You a fan of horror movies yourself?
All the Mikes, Jasons, and all that, and Freddy Krueger and all that. I love it.
Okay. Have you done one yet?
Haven't done one yet. It's on the way. Actually, yeah, it is on the way too. It's on the way.
That's his white boy, preppy voice.
Why is it that he's like, yeah, it's on the way? Yeah, he's lying. Listen to this shit.
Actually, yeah, it is on. It's on the way.
Done one yet?
Haven't done one yet. It's on the way. Actually, yeah, it is on the way too. It's on the way. This shit. It's on the way. can't say too much, but it's on the way.
Okay, well, you can't say.
He's just like
Can't say too
Brianna.
much, but it's on the way. It's on the way.
He's just like Brianna. Oh my god.
Very much, but you could at least give us a tease about the Wu-Tang? A little tease. I know you're doing a press junket too.
Season 3, it ain't nothing to F with.
Well, before I let you go,
Yo, did he just wink? Hold up.
It ain't nothing to F with.
Sis,
That's a white preppy voice.
sis, did he just wink?
That was so cringe.
well, before I
Oh
let
my
you go,
god.
Nothing to
I know you're doing a press junket.
You guys said
He
I want
did wink. Oh my god.
Okay.
I am dying in this bed. That was so weird.
Okay.
We need
Look
an
at
interview with a black person now.
no, sis. I need you to see him wink.
I seen
Season
it.
3, it ain't nothing to F with.
Well, before I let you go, we asked, just like everybody asks everybody on this carpet, what's your greatest fear?
Whales, sharks.
Whales.
Yeah, I don't mess with them at all. I'm afraid of like being in the ocean and swimming, and all of a sudden a whale or a shark come by and eats me. Like I don't know. That's
And
always
eats
been
me like
You're just afraid of something in the ocean eating you.
every
Whales
time
and
I see
sharks.
this picture.
All right.
I think of that lady from the PJs with that eyeshadow on.
It looks like a character from the PJs.
And we'll have fun tonight. Enjoy. Thank you.
Okay, so I saw him interview with a black person, and the vibe was completely different. I get it. Everybody's different. But when I see LaTruth talk to Caucasian people on interview, he doesn't switch the way he talks. So I'm just giving you guys an example of hold on. A finesser. Wu-Tang American Saga talks the season. Okay, he's talking to a black person here. I really want you guys to see the other one. That one was embarrassing. That one was so freaking embarrassing. News. Okay, wait. I don't know what y'all talking about, but I was not talking shit on no live about. Oh. Or let me share the screen so you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, I never seen this.
Hey everyone, Sam Davidson here with MEA Worldwide, and I am here sitting with Jonelle Young, who is in the newest Hulu show.
Oh my god, he's so corny. Sis, are you watching this? It's painfully corny.
Hey everyone, Sam Davidson here with MEA Worldwide, and I am here sitting with Jonelle Young, who is in the newest Hulu show, Wu-Tang Clan and America Saga. How are you doing today?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
I'm fantastic.
I'm doing wonderful. How are
You are
you?
playing an extremely iconic role. What was it like when you got the news that you were cast?
It was hysterical. I went bonkers. I was on. I was actually on.
He
set
went
when
bonkers.
they found out they were shooting episode 1. And,
He definitely got a white vocabulary and a black one.
like, I'm in Jersey,
This
but
shit is
yeah, I'm in there.
Listen to this.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Found out they were. It was hysterical. I went bonkers. I was on. I was actually on set when I found out they were shooting episode 1.
You see, he had to clear his throat, make sure he don't get out of character. My bad, sis. It's funny.
Like, I'm in Jersey, but can you make it to set in 15 minutes? I'm like, I'm in Jersey, but yeah, I'll make it there in 5 minutes. I don't know what's going on. I didn't know whether I got the role or not or anything, but I went on set and watched a little bit and waited for RZA to come over, and he said a few words. A few words were bong bong. I hit him with a few ice cream lyrics. So after that, he turned around to the people and said, yeah, this is my cousin. This is the guy right here that once played Jizza. And everybody started clapping it up. I just turned around and just hugged my mom like, we did it. We did it. It was a real manifestation process getting this role, and I learned a lot. It was wonderful. It was great.
What are some new things that we're going to learn about your character?
Okay, so if you guys see the other one, you guys are going to cringe.
What the hell? Sweet Ma disappeared. Y'all still there? Y'all can see Sweet Ma?
I'm here. I knew that was going to happen.
Chopper said, oh Lord, they took Sweet Ma come back. I thought something happened.
No. I have way too many things on my screen. So what I did was I accidentally exited. So please forgive me. All right. I definitely have too many things on my screen. Can you see the screen?
Let me see. Yeah.
Wu-Tang American Saga. Okay, he's talking to a black person here. Is this it?
Season 3 of the Hulu series Wu-Tang: An American Saga comes out today.
Atlanta News First Brooks Baptiste sat down with the actor Jonelle Young about this upcoming season.
I understand you under some stress.
That's it.
Well, talk about it, Jonelle. Great to have you in studio, man.
Thank you for having
Oh
me.
no, that ain't it.
History now.
I remember them playing that thing in the front.
Okay, so I guess he talks to this guy like a. This is weird, but when he does talk to other people, he doesn't talk like this. This is really weird.
Look his posture.
Listen to him.
Joining us now, actor Jonelle Young. Jonelle, great to have you in studio, man.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. So let's talk about the storyline behind this show.
Wu-Tang is more than 10 people, but you got 10 main members with all these different egos, different characteristics. They're all from the inner city of New York, from where I'm from, Staten Island, New York. And they come together for one common goal to reach and be able to take care of their families and be rock stars and pioneers. I think, if you ask me, I think that's, not being biased, I think that's an amazing story if you ask me.
Of course, because there's so many personalities, there's a lot of probably adversity. Seems to be
His cousin, he's also related to OD.
the anniversary of hip hop.
You guys, I kid you not, you could learn a lot from looking at the way a person acts with other people. Regardless if it's for press or not. I kid you not, this dude is a fraud. He's fake. American Sun. News something Atlanta. I forgot what it was. Do you remember what channel it was called?
No, but I remember it was Atlanta something, and it was an Asian lady, I think. Or she looked like she was mixed with Asian something. But it was Atlanta something 5. I don't know. All I remember was the Atlanta TV station.
Damn, I'm so.
What you on Google? Type in Atlanta TV station interview with Jonelle Young.
I think he has it on his page. Real quick. Let me.
He do. I forgot about that. It's on his Facebook.
It is the full one.
Maybe not the full thing, but it's some of it was on there. Go to his Facebook and go to videos and go down.
Okay. All right, so I'm on his Facebook. Let me make it smaller. Screen. Come on. Let me share the screen so you guys can see his Facebook. Off screen. I can't believe you guys are still here. Thank you. Shout out to you guys. Okay. Videos. I'm pretty sure he was so proud of that interview, he posted the link to it. Okay. He posted. Yep. Hold on.
Woo is taking over.
Fox 5 Atlanta. So I'm going to type in Fox 5 Atlanta. Jonelle Young. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Young. Here we go. Wait a minute. He was on Sisters. Hold on. Let's look at this together because he was on Sister Circle. Sis. I'm sorry. I find this to be fun.
Really?
Hey, Boo Banger.
Hey, Boo Banger.
Okay. He was on Sister
Banger.
Hold up.
You've seen him starring on BET's Tale series, and now he's starring in the new Hulu series, Wu-Tang, an American
Wu-Tang.
Saga. Please welcome Jonelle Young to the circle. Hey!
I know he didn't.
We'll start dancing right.
So how you doing?
Yes, I'm the resident dancer, so I'll join in.
So, how was your Labor Day?
It was good. I didn't do much. I did a little bit of meditation, cleaning up the house.
Yo, sis, what's the first thing you notice?
I
noticed it already.
Well, what he said or what he wearing?
Let me see if anybody notices it. What is the first thing you got? Let me play it back.
Yeah, play it back.
Hulu series, Wu-Tang, an American Saga. Please welcome Jonelle Young to the circle. Hey! You started early. I'm doing well. You can't do that on our show. We'll start dancing right.
So how you doing?
Yes, I'm the resident dancer, so I'll join in.
So, how was your Labor Day?
It was good. I didn't do much. I did a little bit of meditation, cleaning up the house, packing because it's about to be a very long week. So yeah.
Packing, where you going?
I'm going to New York for the premiere. Then I got to go to LA for another premiere.
You don't hear his tone?
Yeah.
He's
I even say, look how he walked in. He ran in there. That was so goofy right there.
That was goofy, but he's not talking like the
cornball.
He's trying to listen. Oh my God, he's such a
He
finesse.
around some sisters. That's why he can get,
In your business,
he ain't got to clear his throat.
Selfies on Instagram, and we saw you and your dad in front of your billboard at Times Square. How did it make you and your dad feel?
Oh my. Is that the one Brianna said was sexy? That was his mama with the y'all. Oh my God, y'all! I hate to talk about this lady, but go back to that picture, sis. Y'all remember the Rugrats? Is it
Angelica?
Susie Q with the fire,
Angelica
with the hair sticking up like that.
Yeah.
Oh my God, God forgive me.
It was cool, huh?
I haven't seen it. So
that was your first time seeing it?
I haven't seen it yet. I didn't go to New York yet, but when I get off the plane in a few hours, I'm going straight up there and just stand there for about an hour or two and just thank God.
I know.
He's overflowing my cup right now, and I'm just going through the journey.
Because like not too long ago.
So, do you notice the difference in swag?
Mm-hmm.
You notice that, right?
Yep.
This is crazy. If you guys ignore that, you can ignore that, but I don't trust people that put on an act. I just don't. Fox 5 Atlanta. Let me go to Fox 5 Atlanta.
Why is your personality changing in every interview based off of race? That's what I look at. Like, be yourself. Who is your authentic self at this point?
Like, that is so cringy. Fox 5 Atlanta. Where the fuck is it?
I'm still tripping when he said it was bonkers. That's a white people word.
Damn. Okay, here we go.
When you're done with cleaning out the
people inside.
Oh, fuck you. I come with receipts, baby. I couldn't not show you guys this one. I swear. I cringed when I saw this. So prepare to cringe.
Saga.
I understand you under some stress.
Here with us, Saga. He's here with us talking more. Actor Jonelle Young plays Jizza in Wu-Tang and American Saga. He's here.
Look at y'all. Just look. Don't say anything.
Here with us talking more about season 3, and it's good to have you here, Jonelle. Welcome.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate you for having me. Yes.
Well, we got to start this out with the fact that you're from Staten Island.
Yes, born and raised.
Yes, that's where Wu-Tang originated. So you grew up in all this.
Yes,
at least knowing about it, right?
Yeah, I mean, since I was 6 years old, my cousins and my family used to play Wu-Tang. I didn't know what I was listening to, but you know how the subconscious works. You download it in your brain, and then when you get older, you're like, oh, that's what I was. Okay,
cool. That is so
Now, why he lying? When he play the music in the car, he don't even be knowing the words.
Exactly. But do you see how
it's like, yes,
For you
yes,
as an actor, right? Like
yes.
you could bring that authenticity that not everybody could.
That was my sales pitch to the casting directors. Like, hello, I really know this. This is me. This is not fake. Like, I know what's going on. So it's like they was like, hey, let's bring him in, man. Let's see what he got. Let's see what he knows. Yeah.
And the rest is history.
That's just history,
Now a part of this amazing project. So let's talk season 3. I mean, this is a season that really follows, Wu-Tang Clan over the course of the 5-year plan, right? We start to see guys go separate ways, do separate things. But where do we find Jizza in season 3?
We find Jizza same way we found him season 2, but a little bit more advanced. Because like when you're dealing with a group, everybody has their own.
I don't know. I mean, I could send wise beyond him that comes out of Jizza's mouth, and like just wise beyond his years.
I didn't even know he was in season 2.
I don't know. I mean, I could definitely see the glue part of this and just being the backbone. Do you feel like you were a good fit specifically for that character?
I feel like I was a good fit for the character because that's how I live my everyday life. I like that. I'm a family person. I'm a brotherhood person. So I try to keep everybody together. Let's go out. Let's go get some food. Let's go hang out and stuff like that. So it had transferred into being on set to where when you see season 3, I'm like, these guys might be really a family. But that's the role that I played within the cast.
Wow, there's so much beauty in that, right? Yes. When it just translates and you just feel like you're watching.
You guys, it's gonna get cringy. So.
The the real deal on TV, like that's when you know it's a success. Like that's it.
Yeah.
So I mean, tell us a little bit
I'll try to say do the laugh, sis.
about what you can more about deal on TV. Like that's when you know it's a success. Like that's it.
Yeah.
So watching the real deal on TV, like that's when you know it's a success. Like that's it.
Yeah.
So I mean, tell us a little bit about what you can more about season 3 and just maybe what surprised you as far as the story, because I know you grew up in Staten Island, like we mentioned, Wu-Tang is from, but there's got to be stuff that even you didn't know about, right?
There's a lot of stuff.
Is there any kind of,
I'm gonna call Hulu.
Okay,
I'm gonna call Hulu after.
I mean, we'll back you for what it's worth. I mean, what's the experience been like, though? I mean, I can imagine everyone's gotten pretty close over there. Is there any kind of...
This is the last season, guys. But it's amazing.
Can you talk them into a season 4? Is there any kind of...
I'm gonna call Hulu.
Okay,
I'm gonna call Hulu after.
I mean, we'll back you for what it's worth. I mean, what's the experience been like, though? I mean, I can imagine everyone's gotten pretty close over the course of these years. I mean, you probably do start to feel like a family.
No, seriously. I mean, since I stepped foot on set in 2019, it was just like everything welcoming home.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was my first show dealing with the actors. We got a superstar. We're still connected.
As you know, obviously it's premiering during Black History Month, so there's that. But then during the break, you and I were talking too about how this year is the 50th anniversary of hip hop, which is like mind blowing when you think about it.
Right.
And I mean, we're talking about the trailblazers, right here.
The pioneers.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if we ever see another group like the Wu-Tang Clan. They're the rock stars. I mean, to me, that was amazing. I mean, RZA gave me a shot. You can never just look past that. This is amazing. I mean, RZA gave me a shot. You don't know me from a can of paint. I mean, those are people like
Sis, I'm dying. Still commentary in the back.
It's a beautiful thing. Yeah. That really is. Okay, so you've got,
so
Captain Hawkins, you have Atlanta
Long
watching you.
Yes. I graduated from school here. Yeah.
Right. Did you really?
Yes.
Where'd you go?
I graduated from Clark Atlanta.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Oh, welcome back
I
home.
did. Yes, it's gonna go bonkers.
Back home, your second home audience. You have Atlanta watching you.
Yes. I graduated from school here. Yeah.
Right. Did you really?
Yes.
Where'd you go?
I graduated from Clark Atlanta.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Oh, welcome back home.
Yes.
Good to have you back home. Your second home, we'll say. But what's your message to Atlanta viewers to get them to tune in, be a part of that?
I feel like Atlanta viewers want to
You're acting like a giddy girl, like a groupie.
About family, come together, putting your differences aside to achieve one common goal. I mean, of course, we all were made with different characteristics, different egos and stuff like that, but we're more stronger together than we are separate individually. So that's the big message in this. I mean, you see how a 10-band army work together.
Yeah.
You with yourself is kind of like, I mean, if you missed this show, that's on you.
It's on you. You heard it here first from Jonelle Young. Jonelle
It's
joining
on
us to
you.
talk all about it. It's so good to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Yeah, I'll be keeping up with you. Jonelle Young. Jonelle joining us to talk all about it. It's on you. You
missed this show? That's on you.
It's on you. You heard it here first from Jonelle Young. Jonelle joining us to talk all about it. It's so good to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Yeah, I'll be keeping up with you. He's also on Cold and Windy. We talked about that too.
Oh, yeah.
During the break.
Every Thursday, so we'll go watch
He said I'm gonna keep up with
Check
you.
him out in that. Season 3 of Wu-Tang, an American Saga, returns to Hulu on February 15th. And be sure to look out for new episodes every Woo Wednesday. There you go. Okay, real quick. Are you on Instagram, Twitter, all that?
Yes.
TikTok? You on
I'm
TikTok?
on everything.
Are you on TikTok too? You make your
I
little
make my
video?
TikToks.
Okay. I
Go
gotta
put
go
like
watch.
some laughing comments or something like. It might be corny jokes, but let's still go laugh at it.
We'll catch you. We'll back you up on that, John.
Oh my God.
Thank you for having me.
Maybe corny jokes, still gonna laugh at it. Somebody in the comments said that if he drops that demon, he'll have an overflow of blessings. And I agree.
And you know what? If he drops that demon, he won't have to worry about people like me talking about him.
Yep. Because I feel like he's condoning what she's doing. So he's just as guilty.
I honestly don't care what anybody says about me talking about Jonelle. You're connected to Brianna. You see what she's doing to the truth. You can get it too. You legitimately are in the house with her children. You don't see anything wrong with it. You're speeding, driving a car with her in it, putting her life and her children's lives, when I say in danger, because if he got in an accident with Brianna that day, He could have took her away from her kids. He does not care about them kids. Anyway, so I don't give a fuck about Jonelle. Huh?
Period.
I don't. And if she's gonna focus so much on Jonelle over her own kids, fuck Jonelle. And you didn't see the tattoo. She's got a tattoo that says Forever Young. And I say fuck Jonelle because stuff like this. Hold up. Stuff like this. Birds of a feather. Yep. That giggle. I'm sorry, you guys. Did you guys cringe? I hope I didn't cringe you too much. I'm going to end the live soon, but I just wanted to show you this one more time. Just to shame this devil. This mother goes on a girls' trip with LaTruth's oldest daughter and her children. When she went to the restaurant, the first thing Lupac noticed was that Brianna was sitting next to Desharia, but not next to Moski. Moski is the youngest daughter. Why would you be sitting next to LaTruth's daughter, who's a teenager, and not your little baby girl? You're her, whatever. She did that to get under LaTruth's skin, in my personal opinion. Let me go. So what you're about to see, Jonelle is at the pool at the vacation house in Florida. Brianna is very close to Jonelle, but very far from her baby. Close to Jonelle, but far from the baby. If anybody looked at that and didn't think there was anything wrong, like I said it before, there's something wrong with you. You see? Her main focus is Jonelle. You see?
It's sad, especially the fact that she had to zoom in to get a good shot of her baby. Like, if you gotta zoom in, that means you're too far away. That baby is 3 years old. Thank God she had a life jacket on. The way she don't focus on her damn kids. Oh my God, bro.
Sis, I don't know. Is there anything?
You know what? We need to do a live, not just the lies she tells. We need to do a live specifically to point out the bad parenting. Everything she's done that contributes to bad parenting and what people shouldn't do. Letting the kids walk behind while she on live, not paying attention. The pool incident, the car while checking the comments. Oh my God, it's so much.
Too much to count, but looking at Sweet Ma has me out of breath. Oh, you look. Sorry. Were you wait, what did I look like when I was copying Jonelle? Did I
Sis,
do it?
when you gonna watch this back, you was cutting up. I was dying laughing in this bed.
Did I do a good job?
Yep. You gotta, if you don't watch the whole live, fast forward it to the towards the end to see yourself.
Cause yo, tell me. Oh, thank you, Blue. And shout out again to Ma Abdus. Because of you, I got the microphone, but I really don't know if it works for real. Like if you guys could tell. And I don't know. I feel weird going like this, but that's the only way you could really hear it. You know what I mean?
It worked.
Let's just call this a podcast. Since Brianna said that she has a Lying After Dark podcast, I'd like to have the lies she tells. So she can have a Lying After Dark, and I'll have the lies she tells. Podcast. Where is the baby father at? Huh? I think Big Cheese, stop it. Big Cheese says, I think Brianna was dropped on her head when she was a baby. Oh my God.
I agree.
She needs to realize a man will come and go, but your kids, your babies will be with you forever. Girl, you're so dumb. And okay, before we go, how many people in here think that it's a red flag that Jonelle switches up like a chameleon when it comes to talking to certain people? I showed you how he acted when that woman came in with the two white guys. And he's like, oh, I can't believe you were waiting in line. You waited in line? Oh, you look amazing. Um, when he talks to certain people, he puts on a mask. And to me, I think that's dangerous. Like, why switch up who you are? Be authentically you at all times. When you do interviews, you shouldn't switch up. That goes to show that you're fake. You take that acting all the way to your personal life. I don't trust anybody that acts like outside of acting. Come on now. Be yourself. All right. Does anybody think it's a red flag? Looking at the interviews, how he acted, press 1. If you think it's not a red flag, press 2. If you think I'm reaching, press 3. 1, it's a red flag, his behavior. 2, it's not. And 3, I'm reaching. And Blue, thank you for saying that my voice is relaxing. I actually cannot stand hearing my voice. I don't like it. But I thank God it's not like Brianna. Okay, God is best, said red flag. He code switches. I don't have respect for people that code switch. I just don't. I saw the truth on a news broadcast with Brianna, and the truth didn't act like that when they were talking to the Caucasian person. Be yourself. He changed like, do you two think she will get arrested for the picture? No, I don't. Red Diamond says he changed like the March weather. Nisha said fake, like his bitch Brie. Blue Bang
What
is
picture?
he's fake. The naked picture. You never have to switch up like your swag. Yeah, like be yourself. All right, so we got one red flag. Another red flag. He's so damn sweet, ma. I don't see how she can't see it. He's being the same way he's fake with the news broadcasters, interviewers, or whatever. He's fake with Brianna. All right. Okay, I see a bunch of ones and red flags. So those of you who don't know, 1 stands for red flag. Big Cheese, you say I'm reaching. Huh? Big Cheese, you just said 1 and then now you're saying 3? I'm confused. Don't gaslight me now. Oh. Big Cheese. He said I'm playing. Fake like press on toenails. Oh, Queen Dree, thank you. Queen Dree says, let's hit the like button before we go. I mean, shit, if you want me to continue doing this with Lupac, show a sister some love, hit the like button. You don't have
Yep.
to you don't have to follow. Anyways.
And if you're feeling extra lovely, hit the cash app, baby. If y'all feeling extra generous.
Wait. Yeah, you're so funny. Wait. Hot Wings Lover, you said 3. I'm reaching. My youngest is 10 and on her like white rice. What the fuck? I don't know what that means. He needs to be himself. He's fake. When you gotta switch up your flag, your swag, your voice, you fake. Be yourself. Yep.
You're
Number
definitely
1.
not reaching. At the end of the day, we just showed y'all the obvious. He changed his personalities around different races. You don't have to do that. Be your authentic self. You only change your personality when you're acting. Clearly, he's an actor, but who are you when you're not acting? What is your actual personality? Are you giddy or are you, you know, not giddy? So,
He's
I
fake.
mean, it's obvious what he did.
He's fake.
Yep.
This is literally like a radio show that we just did. We're about to end it, but I just wanted to tally up. It seems like everybody says it's a red flag. And Tina, you can message me on Instagram at Sweet Mom for Life. I'll look out for your name. Bernicia, Boo Match Made in Heaven. Boo Banga, yes, you said that they're just alike. I feel that's why Jonelle is her karma. Literally. I know you playing with me, Big Cheese. Okay, so all these are number ones. Bernicia's giving me a bunch of ones. Okay. All right. Come out the closet. Blue says, come out the closet, John Zell.
I think so too, Gurnell.
He definitely switches
I
up on
catch
me.
that vibe too.
Listen, I speak proper too, but I don't do that. I don't do that. When I talk to my employer, I remember talking, hey Chris, do you think that I could do that? Like, I'm sorry, I don't talk.
Well, not just that. Think about how he talk when he around his homeboys. They be all peace, God. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? You dumb wow. And then you get it was bonkers. The fuck?
It's not necessary to talk like that to get through to somebody that is of a different race. I actually don't like people that switch up their accents. I have a friend, whenever she gets around Jamaican people, all of a sudden she has a Jamaican accent. I don't like that shit. It's fake to me. And if you do shit like that, I don't want to hang with you. I don't care who it is. Anybody that does shit like that is a red flag to me. Because you don't have a Jamaican accent, but when you're around a Jamaican, you're Jamaican? The fuck? You don't have a personality of your own if you have to switch up. Period.
Exactly. I ain't doing no switching. What you see is what you get. I act like this around everybody.
Yeah. Let me just read Hot Wings' comment fully so that cause I like it. She said, he definitely switches up. I mean, I know how to speak properly in certain situations, but I'm not going to switch up my whole tone just to appeal to someone. And Hot Wings Lover, he didn't just switch up his tone. He switched up when he was talking to the women from Circle of Sisters, the whole swag was confident, right? Sis, what did you get from him? Confidence. He was, listen.
Welcome back to Sister Circle Live. Our next guest is a newcomer to the entertainment business, but he's making a name for himself already. You've seen him starring on BET's Tale series, and now he's starring in the new Hulu series, Wu-Tang, an American Saga. Please welcome Jonelle Young to the Circle.
And then look how he talks.
Hey! You started early. I'm doing well. You can't do.
Yeah,
So let's talk about that transition in your life. Now you're like on a billboard.
So I was working at a daycare with kids. I love kids. I love teaching them, and I feel like they're the future. So I was working with them for a while, and I told my boss, like, yo, I got to go to this audition in LA. She was like, well, you either go to the audition and lose your job or don't come back. So I went to the audition, got the job, and just
good for you.
Kept it moving, man. But it was a humbling experience, you know. It was a humbling.
Sis, this is like night and day.
Huh?
Literally. You fell asleep? You did.
I'm outside.
Okay. I said, okay, so do you not see the switch up?
and just
Good for you.
kept it moving, man. But
Yay.
it was a humbling experience, you know. It was a humbling experience. It made me stronger and tougher. So it was good.
Great.
I'm enjoying it.
Well, let's talk about the Wu-Tang American Saga, baby. Now you're portraying Jizza,
The genius, yes,
right?
yes.
Oh my God!
That's
So how did you
Trina.
tackle such an iconic role?
Well, I'm from Staten Island, New York, born and raised. So, like, I was listening to Wu-Tang since I was like 12.
Oh,
like,
wow.
they call me Wu Baby on set because I know every Wu-Tang song and etc. But I did a lot of research on YouTube with the genius, Jizzes, his interviews and his mannerisms, how he move, how he talk, how he fixes his mouth. He does his mouth.
I can't. I would never want to fuck with a dude that switches up like that. I don't trust you.
Wow.
You are so fake, sir. You are so fake.
He definitely gave Finessa like GQ wannabe Finessa right here. He was kind of his original self, but without the peace god and all of that. See what I'm saying?
See what I'm saying? But see what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, I can't help that I can see through bullshit. And what I'm trying to do is help people see through bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? I want people to see through bullshit as well as I can. I'm not that good at it. I still get finessed and I learn and I get burned still to this day. But the more I learn, the more I can help other people learn through my mistakes. You understand? So the vibe that I get from Jonelle is he is a user, he is a finesser, he is a fraud.
I mean, it's got to be hard to try to portray somebody else like a real figure
Even the way he sits.
like that. And so did you feel any nervousness doing this project? Because the Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to mess with. Y'all know what I'm saying?
Man, first of all, I got my whole city count on me. Then I'm playing a hip hop legend, icon. So it was a lot of nervousness, but hey.
Go ahead, sir.
I was reading the comments. I see Shannon said most actors are fake, though, is their job. But you got to know how to turn it off. Like, you got to know when to be your authentic self. It's only your job when you're on set. You know what I'm saying? Like, who are you outside of being an actor? Because I've seen other actors that do interviews and, you know, they act totally different from how they act when they're on set.
To add on to what Sis just said, I've seen actors go on multiple platforms speaking to different races, and they always have the same energy. They never switch up their tone. They don't switch up their body language. You see how chill he is? He's just like, but when he's over there, he's like, you don't think that his family watching him from home, his family and friends are clowning him when they see him talk to these people? Because I'm clowning him. I don't even know him. And I could tell he's being fake. So being an actor means absolutely nothing. When I see Erykah Badu interview with the Caucasian person, she gives me the same Erykah that she would give when she's talking to a chocolate person.
Okay, Winky White said he might be those things, but this is how he's supposed to behave on camera. Y'all not getting it though. Like,
what happened? Wait.
I was reading a comment. Winky, I think it said Winky White.
It's media training. It's normal for public figures. Can I ask you, this interview that he's doing right here, does it seem like he's doing anything wrong?
We're brotherhood. Wu-Tang Clan is more than just a rap group. It's a brotherhood, and they started not as friends. It was a little bit of roughy bumps.
He's acting perfectly fine here. This seems like media training to me. So what is the difference when he talks to a Caucasian person? Why does he have to do all this? Is this part of media training? and chuckles and giggles. Is that part of it? Because I'm a bit confused. Media training is being fake, I guess. But he took it to a whole nother level. There's no excuse for him to go from one to the.
Yeah, because right here he's showing etiquette. Like he when he talks to a Caucasian interviewer is over the top. Like he's trying to fit in with it's just weird.
I don't care what nobody say. I think it looks weird if you do shit like that around me. I don't want you around me if you're that fake, because you're fake. I don't care if you're an actor or an actress. If you can't act like the same every interview, no matter who it is with.
Chopper say, "Oh my God, did they not see him acting like a teenage girl with the Caucasians?"
I'll be checking you out.
He was like, "Oh my God, it was bunkers. Like that's not normal."
I guess
They must have missed the first part.
Listen, I don't care. You could miss me with that bullshit. I don't care what nobody say. Okay, I disagree, and you could disagree with me, but he's fake.
Shannon say she see now. She see.
Cause listen, I can see it clearly, sweet mom. Thank you, Blue. What I'm trying to say is, he's a finesser. A finesser is somebody you gotta be careful for, because they're like a con man. Okay, he's conning Brianna, making her think that she's something that she's not. He makes her think she's super special, and he really, really admires and loves her. And I don't know if you noticed when he told this story about when he first met her, he kept calling her a goddess. I haven't yet heard him say goddess since then. When he first met her, it was goddess, goddess, goddess. It was Shorty is so dope. He doesn't even call her Shorty no more. He did all that to get her to feel special, I guess. And now they're stuck together. Anyways, sister girl, hopefully we've managed to show people some shit today that they didn't see before. If they choose not to see it, I can't do anything for them.
Yep.
I sacrificed making me something to eat tonight for dinner so that I could do this live.
Said you should have been on live cooking your food, girl.
No, because look how late it was. I took the meat out earlier and I was gonna clean it and shit. And then I was like, yo, I gotta go live. I gotta feed Amir. You guys, Amir's been sleeping this entire time. I had to feed him the Pediasure because he fell asleep while I was trying to feed him by mouth. That's why I came to the live late, because I was trying to feed Amir. Yeah, people be saying I don't take care of my son. He's always next to me. And if you guys are listening to my lives and you hear him breathing and it sounds like he's snoring, it's Amir, okay? Get used to it. He's part of me. It's Amir, all right? Gotcha. Great. Okay, I got you, baby girl. Okay. I messaged you. He's moving, but he's knocked out. This will be good because I could send him to school today. I kept him home. The main reason he goes to school is for physical therapy. The nurse could help him stretch and do all that. If I could keep him with me all the time, I would, but he needs to have physical therapy. But anyways, I kept him home for 2 days because Amir hasn't been sleeping, and that's not good for him. He will sleep the entire day at school, and it doesn't make sense to send him if he's gonna sleep all day. All right.
And it's good that he goes to school too, because he get the interaction. Because I do believe that he can hear, and he responds the way he smiles when he hears your voice. So I believe that he can, hear what's going on around him, and the kids love him.
Let me show you. This little girl loved Amir so much. They're no longer in the same school, which kind of makes me a little sad, but she used to push his wheelchair.
Oh.
He can't talk, and every day, whenever they would bring him to the bus, she had to push Amir to the bus. And then these little girls used to fight for Amir. So Amir
Oh,
had
that's the ones you was talking about?
Yep. Those three girls used to fight for him. You see how they always
Shabby.
with him?
That's too cute.
He's on the elevator, I guess, and they're just with him. So if you guys are just coming in here and you don't know anything about my son, he has cerebral palsy. He cannot walk, he cannot talk, and he cannot see.
Shabby, man.
But he's my blessing. I love him so much. All right, guys. So thank you for tuning in. It's been a minute. It's been about 2 weeks. No, it's been about a week since you heard from me and Lupac. I hope you enjoyed. Lupac, I hope you enjoyed your time here with me tonight.
Yes, ma'am.
Yo,
I always enjoy.
Was tonight lit?
It was. What y'all think? Was it lit tonight? Shout out to everybody who sent us out a cash app. Thank y'all for the love. Thank y'all for the green hearts. Thank y'all for staying up.
Definitely thank you for the green hearts. Thank you, Sharon. And thank you, everybody, for the green hearts. If you guys didn't know, green hearts are representative of cerebral palsy. The green is the green ribbon. Everything has a ribbon. Cerebral palsy has a green ribbon. I call him Mr. Cheeks because he got some chubby cheeks. When's the next live? I can't miss it. Oh my gosh. Oh, big cheese. You guys, if you want us to do another live, I would definitely appreciate if you would let me know in the comments below times that you would suggest, because if we work with you guys, then maybe you guys can work with us and we can make this better and bigger every single time. Okay, so let us know what works, and we'll try to see how we can make it work. And I'm thinking maybe we'll go live again tomorrow if Lupac is up for it. Since you guys didn't get to hear from us in a couple of days, so many things for us to talk about. I can't even front, but
I love you too, Brandy girl.
Love you too, Angel. My stomach is growling. And anyways, when I get off of here, I'm still going to be talking to Lupac for a second. You want the gumbo live? Oh, when are we going to do this, sis?
Banger see every other day. I don't know about that, y'all. I have to work outside of this.
Okay, every other day, as long as it, helps out. Like let's say, for instance, thank you, Boo Banger. For instance, if we do it every other day, I would definitely want to contribute to you, Lupac, because it's your time. Hold on. Get you a coffee and tea in the AM, sis. Thank you, Boo Banger. I'm gonna give me donuts, girl. Fuck the coffee. I want donuts.
Oh,
Glaze.
she sent me one too. Thank you, Boo Banga. I didn't even see it. I didn't even get no notification. Thanks, my girl. Boo Banga messages me all the time.
I want glazed donuts now. Please do another live. Okay. See, listen, they love us. So we'll see how much you love us. We'll see. We'll see. But if if I talk to Lupac about it, I will like set up the times that we will come on and you guys will know. And yeah, shout out to the Truth for coming by and answering those questions because damn, he answered some good ones.
Yeah. That was a relief to know that he's handling this shit legally. And I figured that, yeah, y'all, because I myself have two lawyers. So I know how legal stuff work. Like you people really be adamant about him speaking out, even though she's doing the most. But you sometimes you gotta let the next person clown themselves. And he's doing the right thing by not saying nothing because that's gonna be all the proof he needs when they go to court. He can show the judge, look, I've been quiet this whole time and this is her. You know what I'm saying? So just let it play out. Sometimes this divorce process takes a while, especially when you have a child involved and you've been married for years and assets are involved. So, even though it seems like it could be a situation where it's rushed, but being that money is involved, they got to let it play out. But I think it's going to work out in his favor and it's going to work out in everybody's favor, basically, especially with Latoya on the other end putting a tap on that ass too. Let me get them coins, baby.
Brianna definitely played herself because a lot of things were caught on camera and on live screen records. She can't report everybody's YouTube and get away with it. There are people that are gonna fight. You guys ever question why Brianna hasn't tried to report my page? Why did she report everybody else and took their videos down and bragged about it? I'm still waiting, Brianna. Because I'm going to fight back if you do try. Anyway, I just had to put that out there. I just find it to be mighty weird that I'm one of the people that talk about her and expose her the most. She hasn't tried me, but she messed with people like Harmony Speaks. Like, you see why, um, some of the ladies, Ashley chats, why they cover Brianna's face now, right? Because they're trying to protect their pages. She tried to scare people into submission to not talk about her. It's not gonna. If you guys don't feel comfortable, look at me. I do it every day.
Mm-hmm. Not just that. It's like
not every day.
But not just that though, sis. Anybody who's talking about this subject is basically in the line of fire because those people are really crazy behind that girl. They're attacking people's livelihoods.
Sis,
Like
I
that.
did not even listen.
I know
I did
they
not
doing
even
the
realize.
most.
Wait,
Huh?
I did not realize I pinned this comment. Queen Tree said, I see the men, and I'm not throwing any shade, but they be getting them cash apps back to back. Let's show the ladies some love too. They don't ask, but I know they be needing it. Shit. And like, I don't have kids. Well, I don't have kids. I have my child. Thank you, Queen Tree. I did not.
I have 3.
The crazy, I didn't even notice the comment until after like pinning. But it's true. I noticed this, like, I've been doing this YouTube thing for a while, and a lot of the guys that do the same thing on YouTube, they get so much support from women and men. It's just like, fuck. It does get discouraging, but I don't.
It's the truth though. Like at the end of the day, they get shown more love, And to be honest, this is a job. Like I have a job outside of this, so this takes a lot of time. You know what I'm saying? So to substitute a paying job for a job that's not paying, it's hard to do that. You know, a lot of people don't understand, and we love y'all. Like we love the chat. We enjoy doing this, but it's still not a livelihood, if that makes sense.
For me, honestly, I enjoy talking to the people. I enjoy it, but at the same time, having to watch Brianna all the time, and I know I could easily stop right now, but you don't understand how many people DM me a day telling me thank you or I didn't see this
Mm-hmm.
until you pointed it. I don't want to give up because these people are actually telling me
Yep.
what I did made a difference. Oh, Lupac made me smile today. Look at this.
And then
Lavelma just said, I listen to you at work. My shift goes by smoothly, 11 to 7 a.m. Do you know how many people tell us that they listen to us while they're at work and their shift goes great? A lot.
But and then it goes back to what I just said. You got the crazies, the minions, the beehive, the minions that are actually attacking people that's talking about this subject. They really attacking people's livelihoods where they make their money. You know, so it's we see this. I don't know how many of y'all see it, but it's been happening a lot lately. Like they doing the most just for people having an opinion. I ain't never seen no shit like this in my life.
Oh no, says Queendry. I need bad. I need with capital N-E-E-D, capital N-E-E-D. Okay. So no, don't feel offended that you said need because I do. Just had to let you know. Um, I believe that she paid Country Wayne to be in those skits. Um, my sister Lupac told me that Country Wayne accepts money to be part of his skits. I don't think he chose Brianna. She wasn't chose.
Well, somebody said that he only pays his main actors, the ones that's in the skits with him on a daily. He only pays them. The extras are the ones that actually pays to be in his skits. And I could believe it because why would he put Brianna in his skits? Like she don't even fit. So think about it, y'all. Think about that. Like she paid for that. She definitely paid for that. And that's why you don't see her but randomly. Because if he would have chose her to be in it, she would be in more.
That is true. That is so freaking true. Um, I noticed that when she used to do skits with LaTruth, she acted better. She acted better. LaTruth literally helped this woman. He helped her so much. He glue up? Glowed her up? Hard work pays off. God sees all. And Boo Banger, let me tell you, it is a lot. Because, like, imagine, I don't want to watch all of her freaking lives. I don't. But I do so that I could get things. I don't want to keep wasting my memory on my phone to screen record her shit. But I do for people that miss it so that we can have something to talk about. Um, this is what we do over here. We want to show you guys things that you might have missed. Sometimes I watch stuff with you guys and you point stuff out to me. So we like work as a team if you guys didn't realize it. All of us work together as a team. Even if you're just commenting in the comment section. Aw, thank you, Cynthia. I think you helped LaTruth a lot. Lupac, what do you think about that? You think that's true? Because I do.
Definitely. Like, if he's smart, he definitely watching them receipts. Because he's seeing stuff that he didn't know. Like, stuff is being exposed that he didn't even know about her, you know? So,
Let me just look at him real quick. I think he woke up. Look at my little ham hock arms. Oh no, he's knocked out. He's making noise in his sleep, like chewing. I think he's hungry. I usually feed him through his feeding tube at 5:45 a.m. 5:45 a.m. I'm gonna feed him. But he's making noises like. All right. Let's see. Gratitude, ladies. I enjoy getting the truth of things. Oh my God, that was good. You like getting the truth of things. I enjoy coming on here talking to Lupac. She's a breath of fresh air. I don't know if you guys know, but laughing is a form of, I don't know, medicine. And she make me laugh every day. She's my medicine, y'all.
Oh, thank you, sister girl.
No, it's true. It's true. Y'all, I did not want to go live like this. I went live on an empty stomach. My stomach been going. He worked at a daycare with children. Yes, he did. I love kids. Yeah. We love you too, Brandy. He's making that noise. I'll be seeing you guys in my comments. I hear somebody snoring. Well, if you hear them snoring, it's Amir. Actually, it's Prince Amir.
Y'all go follow my YouTube, please. What's the name of my YouTube, sis? I forgot. I don't be on there, y'all, but I'm about to start doing some food stuff on there. But somebody put it in the chat because I forgot the damn name.
I gotta pee. If MJAK was here, TMI, sorry. I'll be keeping it too real sometimes. She play him and try to get where I'm sorry. I think I'm starting to get like my battery is going low, which means I can't read anymore. But I can say laughing is good for the soul. It sure is. Nah, but let that baby sleep. He's hungry in his sleep, Big Cheese. He's literally going like this. Oh, and FYI, Amir can sleep through me talking. He literally falls asleep on my chest when I talk. But yes, Lupac, before we go, can you give them an idea of, they know that you're a chef, but can you give them an idea of the meal that we might prepare together? I think we're going to do a live where Lupac teaches me how to cook a dish. And we're going to do a live like we both cook the same dish that let's say I choose steak and
we're going to mix it up.
Yeah. Like, let's say I want to know how to do fried chicken. Lupac is going to show how she make her fried chicken. I'm going to show how I make mine.
You want to do surf and turf first? Or what you want to do? Some type of chicken?
Surf and turf.
That's easy.
Surf and turf.
We can do that.
You could teach me how to clean it.
Oh, that's so simple. Stuffed or garlic butter. It's so many different ways. I do a lobster lasagna. Matter of fact, I got to do one of them for my clients Thursday. Yep. I'm gonna add some more cooking. I was supposed to add some more videos to my YouTube the other day, y'all, and I forgot. I was too busy. But I need to build up that page. I need to get to 1,000. I don't be worried about YouTube because my Facebook page is popping.
Your Facebook is popping.
Mm-hmm.
He was growling like a monster, so I just
Chat baby, he's still up. Amir, you still up?
No, he just woke up.
Oh, he did? You gonna be up all the rest of the morning now. It's 4 something where you at. It's 3:50 where I'm at.
He's
Chat
angry.
baby.
He's cranky. Okay. I told you
He
he's
might go
hungry.
back to sleep.
No, he's hungry. I usually feed him at 5:45 a.m. So I'm gonna just lay him back down and cuddle with him. You guys, usually, Boo Banger, yes, Prince Amir. Oh, this is Lupak's channel. Thank you, Queen Dree. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Chopper.
Thank you, Choppa. Okay, so real quick, Amir. Real quick, when I be getting off these lives, Lupak will stay on this with me, and she's witnessed Amir throw up all over my bed, me having to pull off all the sheets, and she'll stay on the video with me the entire time. Amir's having like throw up spells, and he can't stop throwing up. Papa, you can't let them see your boogers, Papa. Anyway, sorry guys. TMI. You mad at me, Amir? Sorry. I don't want the people talking about your boogers. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, I guess it's time that we say goodnight. Now it's time to say goodnight. Thank you again, Queen Dree. The page is Lupak337 Chef. We love you too, Simone. Lupak, you want to say anything before we go?
Love you guys. See y'all on the next Lizzie Live. Maybe tomorrow. I got a wedding to do this weekend and a few other, but I could still do live while I'm
You know
busy.
what? While she's
We'll
cooking
see.
or making her cakes, she could still talk to me like we're talking like on the phone and do a live.
I do it all the time.
Okay. All right, y'all. So have a buenos noches. Have a great night. Amir, you want to say anything in the mic? There you have it. He said good night. Okay. All right.
Good night, y'all.
He's still tired. All right, y'all. I'll catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. If not on a live, I'll probably do a screen record talking shit as usual. You know how I do. Please, I feel like he about to throw up.
Shout out to everybody again who sent those cash apps. Y'all are so much appreciated. Shout out to everybody who sent shout outs and all the love. Thank y'all for staying live with us.
And good night. Oh, 555 people in the chat.
Wow.